present, it's a house of cards. The red I'm seeing ain't from no candy cane. Ain't no holly, ain't no jolly, just this burning pain. Christmas red is the fire in my head. Yeah, the trust is dead.
Yeah, we on. Pop a cork, set the scene. Gold glass, big dreams. Little hood, still pristine. Laugh lines where lipstick sheen. Secrets fizz when we sit down. High heels, low-key crown. Spilled tea, still hold it down. Toast up, level up now. Champagne Secretzz, sip, save it, spill it. Grown and sexy, talk that talk, but we are when we feel it. Champagne and power, glow in the midnight hour. Little hood, whole lot of class, we gon' cry and laugh louder.
Slow pour, let it ride. Real talk, no disguise. Bad days, but we still thrive. Soft heart, hard-earned pride. I'm enough. Big bag, big piece too. Pray first, then make move. I'm blessed. Self-love in every view. Hit play, it's a new you. I'm chosen.
Champagne Secretzz, sip, save it, spill it. Grown and sexy, talk that talk, but we are when we feel it. I'm healed. Champagne and power, glow in the midnight hour. Little hood, a lot of class, we gon' cry and laugh louder. Picking down, move right. Yeah, we on. Pop a cork, set the scene. Gold glass, big dreams. Little hood, still pristine. Laugh lines where lipstick sheen. Secrets fizz when we sit down. High heels, low-key crown. Spilled tea, still hold it down. Toast up, level up now. Champagne Secretzz, sip, save it, spill it. Grown and sexy, talk that talk, but we are when we feel it. Champagne and power, glow in the midnight hour. Little hood, whole lot of class, we gon' cry and laugh louder.
Slow pour, let it ride. Real talk, no disguise. Bad days, but we still thrive. Soft heart, hard-earned pride. I'm enough. Big bag, big piece too. Pray first, then make move. I'm blessed. Self-love in every view. Hit play, it's a new you. come true.
Champagne Secretzz, sip, save, or spill it. Grown and sexy, talk that talk, but we are when we feel it. I'm here. Champagne and power, glow in the midnight hour. Little hood, a lot of class, we gon' cry and laugh louder. Picking down, move right. Deep breath, slow sound, champagne Secretzz out now, I'm ready. Champagne Secretzz out now, I'm ready.
Hey girl,
Hey girl,
what you doing?
nothing much.
Get dressed.
For why?
Because we're going to the city. I need a little sip, savor, and spill.
Let's toast.
What you got going on tonight?
Can't call it. Owning the night. What you getting into?
Empress down in the city tonight. I'm feeling like champagne.
Let's toast.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle the truth!
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane! These motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane! These motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane! Everybody strap in! I'm about to open some fucking windows.
Well, y'all already know how it go. Champagne gang, Fizz fam, confidants, and visitors to the Champagne City. Get y'all butt on in here. Come on in. Grab your rings, your things, your tings, your wings, your sings, your whatever you got. Come on in. It's Friday and it's time to get the show started. And we got a panel. We got some things we got to talk about tonight because I need to know where's the love. Where has the love gone? Child, it's gone. The people don't love each other. You don't love each other in relationships. Matter of fact, I don't even think y'all like each other in relationships. So we're going to get into it. We need to have a conversation. Y'all ready? Not only are we doing that, but on tonight, we're starting something called Bottled Confessions. Yeah, so the poets, all you poets, I need you to make sure you have your tablet, your notebooks, because we're going to invite you up and we're going to bring back love. Tonight is dedicated to love. I don't care what color you are. Cream team, mocha team, caramel macchiato team, the hazelnut crew, whatever your flavor, baby, we are getting ready to show the people that there is still love in the world, and we need to have a conversation. We're going to talk about the music, and then we're going to get into the poetry, all right? But first, we need to get into this positivity and these affirmations. You ready? Do me a favor. Take that glass, raise it high in the air. Tonight we're talking about bet on yourself. Tonight, stop waiting for unanimous approval. Stop waiting for everyone to understand the vision. Stop waiting for certainty to arrive wrapped in a guarantee. At some point, you have to place the bet on you. Bet on yourself. Because you've spent enough time investing in other people's opinions. Enough time wondering if you're ready. Enough time looking for proof when your entire journey has been proof. Look at what you've survived. Look at what you've built. Look at how many times you got back up when staying down would have been easier. That's not luck, baby, that's evidence. Bet on yourself. When the room is uncertain, when the outcome isn't visible, when the dream feels bigger than your comfort zone, especially then, because nobody will ever believe in your future more than you have to. And that's not pressure, baby, that's privilege. You get to decide who you become. You get to decide what you pursue. You get to decide whether fear gets the vote. Bet on yourself. The vision chose you for a reason. The dream found you for a reason. And the fact that it's still pulling at your spirit means the story isn't over yet. So tonight, no talking yourself out of your potential. No. No discounting your gifts. No standing on the sidelines of your own greatness. Choose you again. Now say it with me. Glass high. I trust myself to figure it out. I trust myself to grow through it. I trust myself to rise when challenged. I trust myself to become everything I was created to be. And tonight, I stop waiting for the world to place its bet, and I put all the chips on me. And if you feel that deep down on the inside, baby, raise that glass high in the air. Let's toast. And if you came in my beautiful city with your heart set on hell and your intention set on negativity, I just want to be the first to let you know that in the Champagne City, baby, we don't do no trolls. Troll busters on patrol.
Yeah. Whole squad on patrol. Where they at? Point them out, that troll. Troll busters on patrol. Hey, hey, hey! Troll busters on patrol, troll patrol. Clamp down, shut them out, tow that troll. Click clap, log them out, fold that troll. Whole chair, chanting now, roast that troll. Roast that troll! Troll busters on patrol, troll patrol. Yeah, big boots, stomp them out, roll that troll. Roll it, cap lock, drag them out, scroll that troll. Crowd yell loud, we control these trolls. We control these trolls. You type to little mole that troll. Live in my crib, little bowl cut troll. Grease on your keys, little old stain troll. Bridge so high, screen cold from the troll. You a bridge bottom, did water troll. Wi-Fi weak, one bar in your soul. Profile pic, just an egg on a pole. Whole existence on whole set troll. Saying fake pages, same lame troll. Catfish, but you can't say that troll. Talk big game, but you fold like a scroll. We just laugh, hit mute on the troll. Troll buzzers on patrol, troll patrol. Clamp down, shut them out, tow that troll. Click, click, clack, log them out, fold that troll. Whole chat, chanting now, roast that troll. Roast that troll. Troll buzzers on patrol, troll patrol. Big boots, stomp them out, roll that troll. Cap lock, drag them out, scroll that troll. Crowd yell loud, we control these trolls. We control these trolls. You a damn rock, my grown troll. Lil' dust, my all brand troll. Fry oil hair, little egg roll troll. Keyboard chrome, snap pad troll. You a bad C, no roll troll. Big talk, zero gold troll. DM tough in the street, so cold. See us live, now your spine made a jello troll. You a trash bag, half torn troll. We a whole squad, patrol, that's grow. On the fly swatter, you the mad ass troll. She the boot heel, flatten that troll. Go home, go home, troll. Whole room, yeah, log off, troll. Log off, home, go, home, troll. Whole room, yeah, grab, troll. Troll busters is on patrol, troll patrol. dog 'em out for that troll. Old Chad, chanting now, roast that troll. Roast that troll. Trovers is on patrol, troll patrol. Yo, big boots, stomp 'em out, roll that troll. Cap lock, drag 'em out, scroll that troll. Crowd yell loud, we control these trolls. We control these trolls.
Talking by the fire, but the room's ice cold.
What's going on, Champagne Gang? Come on in. It's Friday night and the weekend's here. What y'all got going on tonight? Y'all listen. We got a show for you because we need to talk. We need to have a conversation. Y'all hear Christmas Red in the background, so y'all already know we need to get deep. One of the things that I thought about on the last show when we was covering them mamas, them women's, them momsters that was messing with the children over there at the school. One of the things I thought about was majority of them were married. And it made me think about a lot of conversations that I have with a lot of people recently in the lane of relationships. And y'all ain't in love no more. Y'all not in love no more. And I'm trying to understand where did it go wrong? When did you stop wanting to spice up the relationship? See, back in the day, you used to be able to put a song on and it would just change the whole mood. You put on a song now, you subject to end up in jail. Underneath it, y'all music set y'all up for failure. I'm trying to convince y'all that that's what the problem is. So tonight, we're going to get into two different things. Yeah. We want to get into the music. I want us to remember a time when the music made us feel like we were in love. I want us to remember a time when you could play the intro to a song and you could remember exactly where you were when you first heard that song or the trouble you got into when it played. Oh, it's just me. Y'all gonna leave me out there by myself? Oh, okay. I don't know if I properly introduced myself. Champagne Gang. If this is your first time here, hi, I'm the Empress, and you are joining me, baby, for grown discussions and bubbly banter. It's after 9 o'clock, baby, so the conversation finna get grown. So make sure you're ready. Grown and unfiltered. Y'all ready? You can't be timid tonight, not with this subject. You are joining me for ground discussions and bubbly banter. Baby, over here we give classy with a twist, huh? A little clink with chaos with a side of charm. If you're ready to sip, savor, and spill, please grab your glass of your favorite bubbly. I don't care if it's sparkling water. We not alcoholics over here, okay? We drinkers and thinkers, and majority of the time it's water. Don't let us fool you like that. We just like the sparkle of champagne. Okay? That's our story and we sticking to it. Argue with your mama, not me. Okay? Say hi to a few people in the chat because we friendly over here. And let's get ready to get into it. Y'all, I want to know from y'all, where do y'all think we went wrong? I'm getting ready to drop the link. And the first area we gonna start with, I don't know about y'all, but some of y'all might be too young to remember the Quiet Storm. Y'all remember when the Quiet Storm used to come on and play at night? And you knew when that rain sound started and that deep voice came on, it was time for the kids to go to bed because grown folk stuff was getting ready to go on. The Quiet Storm played music that even if it was talking about sex, it made you feel like you was being made love to. Okay, all right. Y'all just gonna leave me all out here by myself. So let me go and drop this link. Let me go and drop this link. You don't have to be a subscriber to come up, but let me let you know, because I forgot to include my little cute little intro. I forgot to include it. Be respectful, because we don't argue. We don't talk about each other. We don't do none of that. We come up and we enjoy. We are family. I got my champagne gang and me. Hey, hey, hey. We are. Don't do too much. Please don't. I done already played the no trolls. And we be doing pretty good in the Champagne City with not having trolls and sewer rats and gutter flies. You know, we haven't had to exterminate in a very long time, and we like to keep it that way. So come on up, have fun, because we need to talk about this music. I need to know what happened to real R&B. You know, the R&B that if you talked about, you know, you wanted to go cruising down the street on a late night down by the water with the stars in the sky, you knew exactly what song you was gonna play. It was automatically gonna pop in your head. Matter of fact, the songs was so special back then, everybody had their own. Everybody had their own song. And when it played, you thought of that one specific person. Could nobody else pop up in your mind when that song played? Except, don't think too hard, because the person sitting next to you ain't the one that song is about. Just everybody close your eyes. Just close your doggone eyes. I keep telling y'all that. Close your eyes. Because if you closing your eyes and you thinking about what you thinking about, you ain't got to worry about what they thinking about. Okay? We ain't starting no fights tonight. We trying to save y'all relationships because y'all done let the fire go out, and I am confused. I am in complete confusion as to how so many people have been in love with love. Been in love over love, beyond love, through love. Like y'all have been through there. Some of y'all relationships are going on in double digits. And the fire is gone? What do you mean the thrill is gone? I'm confused. So tonight we talking about how to bring the thrill back. And it starts with the music. Y'all better not play not a another sexy red in your house and y'all running around there fighting. And she talking about how she can take your man because her coochie pink and her booty hole brown. Y'all better not play not a another sexy red in y'all doggone room. Ever. Never, never. Because it's destroying y'all relationship. Throw Baby has destroyed, ruined, damaged, crippled your doggone relationship. Y'all need some new playlists. That's the problem. Welcome to the stage, Progressive One.
Thank you so very much. Big up to the Empress, the crown one of Champagne Excellence. Hope everyone is doing okay in the chat. Hopefully you will come up and converse with us in this subject matter of bringing back the love.
And I want men and women. I don't want all women on this panel. I want men and women to have a conversation, because you know what the problem is, and then I'm going to get it right back to you, Progressive. The problem is men and women stop communicating. We stop communicating, and because we stop communicating, we don't know what each other like, and we don't know what each other dislike, and we keep trying to serve each other stuff that neither one of us want. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I interrupted you.
No worries at all. I definitely agree. That's one of the components. Indeed, the communication is definitely fading. I think one of the things that has messed up love as we know it, it's the competition factor, and it's not even a competition with each other who you may be in with a relationship. If you start looking at the world around you, and real talk on the rug, looking at what other people are able to offer their significant other, and then you start measuring yourself So then it turns into a lot of times one or both parties are running a race trying to give their significant other something that they may not even possibly want, but they're so busy focusing on other people and their relationship. When at the end of the day, your relationship is your relationship and their relationship is their relationship. Just because theirs is taking that pursuit don't mean that's what it's going to take for you. Because for somebody, it may not take a Birkin bag. For another woman, it just may take, throwing out a blanket in the living room and putting a screen up, and you have a movie night. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Because buy me a Birkin bag. I promise you I'm cussing you out. I can't even make it up. Buy me some red bottoms and we fighting. Because that's not my thing. My thing has never been designer anything. Ever. Ever in life have I. Let me tell you something. My mama, one year, I had got my taxes. My kids were younger. And my mama was like, you need to go to the store and do something for you. You always doing for these kids. Girl, bye. Okay, let's go to the store. I'm thinking Goodwill, Walmart, something. They took me to, was it Buckle? Let me tell y'all something. She had me get some Miss Me's, some, what was them other expensive ass jeans for no reason? True Religion. It was some damn jeans was $150 a piece. Look, I got 4 pair of jeans. It came to like almost $600. I wanted to cuss out the cashier and my mama. Like who? But are they going? Do they change colors? Do they? I'm confused. Like what's the trick to them for $150? Why am I putting this kind of money in somebody else's pocket? But a gadget, on the other hand, baby, I'm a go gadget empress. Do you give me my whole world will light up over a gadget?
Go gadget empress is crazy.
I'm just saying. The problem is we don't know each other. We don't know each other. You don't know who you dating. You don't know who you dating. You don't know who you with. True. Y'all get with individuals and you just jump right in the bed. Right in the bed. You don't know their favorite color. You don't know hell, you don't know what make them tick. You don't know what make them smile. All y'all do is jump in the bed, and all of a sudden, because the putty tat was good and because the pecker was good, now all of a sudden you in love. In love with what? You don't know each other.
And then two people don't stick around long enough in order to be able to actually know what a relationship could be. A lot of people have walked out on some of the best things that could have ever happened to them because they have relational ADD. Relational ADD, I'll call it. Because they're not able to you got to be able to hold it down. That's what builds a relationship, being able to manage situations, being able to handle life, if you will, together, being able to converse together and talk through things and build things. That's how not just relationships get built. Two people could come together and actually build an empire. But a lot of times when the person in this day and age feel like they had enough, and I'm not talking about somebody putting their hands on you or something that's violating your person. I'm just talking about some they didn't say hi the right way today. I'm out of here. They didn't buy me. They didn't buy me this. I'm out of here.
Or it's this new age thing that y'all really stress me out with. The insecurity levels is so astounding these days. You have people on social media who are excited because their girlfriend get mad that they look at another woman. I don't have enough energy for all that. I really don't. I don't. I'm subject to be the one to tell you, hey, babe, look at her ass. You see her ass? She got an ass on her, don't she? Because I ain't insecure. You coming home with me. What am I insecure about?
You know why that happens, though? That happens because somebody or two individuals did not make sure that their significant other was secure. Now, I definitely believe, like Cat Williams said, self-esteem. You got to esteem yourself, but also I think about old love of old. I knew my grandparents loved each other. I knew my parents loved each other. There was always jokes that only they understood. It was always touching, not appropriate touching that was in front of children, but whether it was a graze on the butt, or whether it was a kiss on the neck as she was washing dishes. They made sure that they constantly fortify their love. Now, most times when people who say they love each other walk in the house, you barely get a high five.
Right.
All of
Not
it.
even that. And hold on. The crazy part is they just got out the bed together and
That
didn't
part.
speak when they did that.
That part didn't roll over. Didn't give no. Hey, you in real love when you can roll over to the person that's in your bed before they brush their teeth and give them a kiss on the cheek, the forehead, or embrace. That's some
Listen,
different type of love.
listen, they were more in love on Leave It to Beaver. And they didn't even sleep in the same bed than some of these couples are. It's all a front. And the minute it goes bad, you see a lot of people follow a lot of these couples for couple goals and all of this. And the
Yeah,
minute it goes bad, then it comes out and you realize, oh, it was just a front. Yeah,
yeah,
because everybody right now are faking it till they make it. People aren't trying to build nothing of substance. They want everything fast. You think you gonna build a couple of forevers with a couple of pop, here we goes.
yeah. See, but this this is the other thing on the rug. Since we out here being grown and we talking about it, it's hard to keep a couple of forevers when you got a couple of forevers to keep it with.
Well,
If you're really trying to be in love and trying to really give that relationship thing your full-fledged effort, or that marriage thing your full-fledged effort, that takes focusing on one individual, giving that individual your time and your energy on you and them collectively coming together to love. If you're
right.
trying to spread your love out to 10 different people, of course your main thing ain't gonna work. On the
Because
rug.
a relationship is two people on the ship learning how to relate.
You mean it's not 10 people?
Now I can only relate to one person at a time.
Okay. All right. Tell the people, Empress.
I can only relate to one person at a time. Even if I'm on a ship with 10 people, I can only relate to one at a time.
Well, now.
My relationship, even if I'm in a group of friends, because this even go with friends, because I don't know
Mhm.
what the hell happened to friendships. Like, y'all friendships have gone to hell. I'd rather be friends with a cat, dog, bird, and a goldfish than to have your level of friendships. For real. Because what the hell? But even in friendships, the reason why a lot of friendship groups have problems is because everybody in the friendship group expects to have the same relationship.
Yeah.
I can only relate to one person in the group at a time in a specific way.
True.
And the way I relate to you is not going to be the way that I relate to Tina.
And I can
It's
tell you.
not it's not going to be the way that I relate to Joe. And it's
Yeah.
not, I got church friends and I got kicking it friends. I don't talk to my church friends about kicking it stuff because they don't kick it.
Hmm.
I don't talk to my kicking it friends about church stuff unless we're in a place where I'm ministering or encouraging or they're asking me a question about church.
Yeah. I
You
can tell.
don't know the level of your friendships. Y'all keep everybody in the same doggone group and you wonder why it's failing. Because everybody ain't the same.
Yeah.
Everybody can't go.
And I have that same saying or outlook, I should say, just in a different way. I'm a firm believer in different people provoke different responses.
That's so true.
And each friend you encounter, each relationship, whatever it is, friendship or relationship, marriage, even at work, everybody you encounter will provoke a different response. That's why you don't sit at lunch with everybody at work. That's why you don't engage with all of the people in your family. It doesn't mean that they're not your family because they are. You share the same blood, but you don't engage with them because you already know the response is going to have. That's why people
Right.
go to the street and be like, "That's my favorite uncle," or "That's my favorite aunt," because that individual provokes a different type of response. Whether it be they showed you the proper level of attention to be able to build a relationship, or whether it just may be that I know I can kick back with this uncle or this aunt or whatever the case may be. And a lot of times people try to force it. That's another thing. You can't force yourself to fit into a place or in with someone that doesn't fit. Just
You
respect
know,
it for
one
what
of
it
the
is.
things that I noticed a lot in relationships, a lot of times, and I'm seeing this a lot on the men's side too, but a lot of men won't admit it. We fall in love with potential. And then we
Hmm.
get frustrated when the potential never shows up. You can't fall in love with potential expecting the potential to become the person. If the
True.
person never sees the potential is never going to show up. You got to start falling in love with the person for who the person is right then. And then you got to start asking yourself whether or not I have the wherewithal to stick in here until that potential comes to pass. And sometimes, baby, that's a fight.
It is. I definitely believe it is. It's one thing that when I'm talking to whether it's a man or a woman, especially people from I ain't even gonna make it. I ain't even gonna make it cultural, but I share with men and women all the time. One thing you got to understand in the world that we live in, before one good guy or one good woman shows up on the scene, 9 times out of 10, at least 15 to 20 bad ones have been there before you. So in a perfect world, you would just be able to step in, and all of those heartbreaks, all of that baggage would fall away. But a lot of times it doesn't work like that. But the question is, when an individual steps in, is are you willing to dig in, put your boots on the ground, and fight for this person that you say you want to love? Because nine
Right.
times out of 10, that person is coming with some baggage. But if you feel like that person is worth it, then you got to do what you got to do. It's like the quote, like Obama said, hard things are hard and love is hard. But if you get in the right posture, you can conquer the hard thing. But a lot of times people don't want to. People just want to be lazy and they want instant. They figure love is just gonna just happen and just always be magical. No, sometimes love is not magic. But if you really love, you'll fight your way back to the magic.
Let me put it like this, in my opinion. I don't feel like love has to be hard. I think that is the antithesis of what love is. I think love becomes hard because we don't take out the time to get to know who we call ourselves falling in love with. What we do is we call ourselves jumping in love, and then we try to learn the person that we've fallen in love with instead of flipping it around the other way and getting to know the person and falling in love with the person that we're getting to know. Because if you get to know them first, then guess what? If w- something is going on that either one of us don't like, we can communicate about it because guess what? We already know it. We've gotten
Mhm.
to know, so it doesn't need to be a place of contention because I know this has irritated you. I know this has made you happy because I know what you like and I know what your triggers are because we've gotten to know each other. If I fall in love first, then I don't know what those triggers are. I'm triggering you while we're in love. Now love becomes frustrating. Now love becomes work because I'm working to get to know the person I fell in love with instead of falling in love with the person I got to know.
I got you.
And it
So
becomes hard because we don't know each other.
I see that. So what it sounds like you're saying, and if I'm correct, and what I hear you saying, is that one of the main components is to understand the person first before you begin the process, if you will, of love.
Yeah.
Like a
Now
lot of
this gonna
people.
lead us this gonna lead us right into the music, and I'm glad you said that. Our music used to set the tone. We had foreplay music. Do you know why? Because when we got ready to be intimate back in the day, it wasn't just about licky, licky, sticky, sticky. No, it was about I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
Yeah,
It was about the build up, the foreplay, the letting her know she was wanted and the letting him know he was wanted. That's what the music built you up back then. That's what the whole Quiet Storm was for. It was the kids asleep.
well,
Now let the grown folk.
well
Now
now
let's set the mood. The
that
getting to know each other in a relationship, that's the foreplay of the relationship. Y'all cut out the foreplay and y'all go straight into the action. You done miss the flowers, you done miss the trees, you done miss the butterflies, you done miss you remember when Melly eyes was open and everything looked
yeah,
clear on skin.
yeah,
Y'all done missed the beauty of the whole journey and jump right into the bed. And after the bed, what happened? Contention, contention, contention. Argue, argue, argue. Where you at? Where your phone at? Why can't I have this? Why can't I have that? You like, damn, shorty, back up.
yeah.
You didn't
And
know her.
unfortunately, this is the, if you will, the state of the union. Men running to play in bushes, and women running to swing from branches.
Well, now.
And they missing the stars. They missing the leaves. I feel you on that. I definitely
Missing
feel you on
everything. You missing the journey of a relationship. Y'all don't even remember. Back in the day, we used to do what they, and I don't know where it came from. We used to paint the town red.
that.
Talking
Indeed.
about going out on a date, it was an adventure. It was an all night activity. What do you mean your level of date is let's Netflix and chill?
Which you know where that leads.
Right, exactly.
See, but this is the thing. I think that's one of the major issues too. Like relationships these days, it leads back to my first point, just in a different way when we initially began, because it's overconsumption with the world around us. At the end of the day, when you're in a relationship, your love is your love, and when you really into that thing, the world don't even matter. I'm not saying the gate bills and life situational things, but I'm saying you are so engulfed in that love, it don't even matter. You could be having the worst day ever, but when you
Right.
get in the presence of that significant other, it literally makes the day fade away. Or
If
that
it's the
person,
right one.
true.
If it's the right one. I think that's the problem. I don't know what y'all chose, and I don't know how y'all chose it. I keep telling y'all, BBD told us never trust a big button to smile. Y'all keep trusting a big button to smile, a big and a smile. Y'all just trusting smiles. Y'all done went out and got these doggone veneers and these fake teeth. And y'all think because the teeth is white that he perfect. Baby, white don't mean pure no more, sweetie.
I
They
I
barely wearing white and weddings no more. I saw pink wedding, purple wedding, yellow wedding. Baby, they not pure no more. Stop trusting these smiles.
Nana, forgive me. Lord rest your soul for me sharing this, but I've seen a woman get loved so deep, so profound from a man to a woman, and she nightly pulled her wig off and sat it on the nightstand, and she wasn't wearing nothing explicit. Her most explicit thing was a moo, but it led to 13, 14 kids and love that lasts for decades.
Yeah, cause what Keith Sweat say at the top, make it last forever. I
That
mean,
part.
cause what are y'all doing? They're like, this is what I really want to know. Like, what are you doing? Now, That
Mother.
doesn't mean that if you getting with a man, it has to automatically be a relationship. No, because back in the day, we had something called a homie, lover, friend.
True.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
We had people that we got with, and that's just who we got with. Wasn't no strings attached. Wasn't no none of that. I don't know what's going on with y'all side pieces that want main piece activity. Like, I'm confused. Back in the day when you was the homie lover friend, even if he had a main piece, you understood you was the homie lover friend. You didn't kick up. You didn't want extra time. You didn't want extra. You didn't want extra. You played your role. And
I
you knew
think,
your position. Y'all be making homie lover friends think they got relationship positions. And y'all be knowing y'all be the homie lover friend. And y'all be getting stuck and want main lover friend positions.
well, now that's because, if we're going to talk about it in that aspect, it's because people cross the boundary lines. If that's your choice and you out here, exploring your variety, if you will, you my my uncle, you know what I'm saying, he laid it out like this. And I'm just gonna lay it out on the rug. We all grown here. We not getting under the covers. We not taking no showers together. We ain't kissing. Now in its proper context. We not
Right,
kissing
right.
like relational. You know what I mean? So, all of these, I'm not cooking no dinner. We here to do what
What
we
we
here to
here to
do.
do. But see, that's grown folk stuff. Like, when did we stop being grown? Back in the
You
day, a
know,
grown folk could look at you and tell you, like, hey, listen, nah, I don't want no relationship. This just is what it is. And it
yeah,
is what it is.
yeah.
Like, all these unalivings going on because people can't be honest. You can't just say the thrill is gone. I'm done. Matter of fact, that's how we used to break up back in the day. It was through the music.
Yeah.
You remember when your phone could have the caller tunes on it, and
Hmm.
people would be able to hear the caller tune.
No doubt.
Now everybody could hear the caller tune, but that one person who it was for, oh, they knew who it was for. Everybody else was trying to figure it out.
Yeah, but that person knew.
That person knew. What? What? Okay, let's go here. Back in the day, because even your breakup songs made you want to still be in love. We finna start here. Name a breakup song.
Breakup songs. Oh, it's in the title. Breakup to makeup. He said that's all we
Oh,
do. He said first you love me, then you hate me. That's a game for fools. I'm just saying, figure out which one you want to do. I'm ready to love you. The question is, are you ready to love me?
hey, but you got to even go further than that, because even with the song, what he's saying for real is a lot of times I like to make it dirty so we can clean it back up.
Well, now, because sometimes,
Cause
again,
ain't nothing better than making up than getting angry and making up.
I
Find a
said,
lie. I'll go with your mama, not me.
I said,
Nisi B. Welcome to the stage, baby. I was waiting on you to come up.
from D.
What's going on, family? So you know I had to come in when you said what's the best breakup
No,
song. Let
D,
me
D,
just
I
run
see
this
in the
song
chat.
by y'all right quick. Goodbye, love. I turn my head to see if
Oh,
you hurt, but I also feel it deep in my heart.
Well, now, well, now. But Empress, I can't let you skip over that point either. For grown folks, and if you want to be grown in your love, understand that fact. That's one of the best things to happen in your relationship experience. You don't want to provoke no fight on purpose, but I'm saying that one just so happened to happen, not a fight physically, but a disagreement. But you come together and you make up and you still a little salty. Ain't nothing like coming
mm-hmm.
together and talking yourself through it and apologizing at the same time. My God.
And the craziest part about it is because you know the breakup ain't gonna last with the song. Like, that's the let's just kiss and say goodnight. Like, you know good and doggone well. Like, why you playing in my face? That's a setup. You trying to set me up.
Rick,
All of
Rick,
our breakup songs were setup songs.
every time. Rick James came on with Tina Marie, told you he had an issue with his faithfulness, but then reminded her of the fire in their desire. He said, I
Listen,
used to live and leave them. That's what I used to do.
what I used to do.
So he reminded her that, hey, I'm a man who got options, but I'm just really want this option because this is where the fire is and this is where my desire is.
That what he said.
Well, I gotta get a little deep with y'all because New Edition, when they first came out, we talking about when they first came out, before they got the little pubic hairs and the little hair
I
on
know
their
what he
face.
doing.
They said, Mama told me once that it was gonna happen, but she never told me when. Is
Yeah,
this the end? Stop
yeah,
playing.
yeah.
Girl.
Ugh.
See, the music used to make you just.
Hey, I've seen my grandma and my grandpa get into a verbal fisticuffs with each other. And we were thinking as kids that this is, man, like they about to break up. My granddaddy put on LTD's Holding On. It said holding on. It's very hard to do when love is gone. I'm thinking they beefing. Before I knew it, we was getting sent to bed and they was off doing whatever they was doing. Because I think they thought about it like, it is hard to hold on, but I ain't trying to hold on with nobody else but you.
Right, right. Because they wasn't going nowhere.
Nowhere. But
They
to
had
the
made up
point,
in their mind they wasn't going nowhere. They look, they ain't give a damn what you said. You can argue, you can go sleep on the couch, you can go do what you want to do, but ain't nobody leaving this house.
Or
at all.
going to bed mad. You better get
That
it
part.
together.
That part. Ain't no going to bed, man. That's another thing. That's another rule that new couples need to institute. Stop going to bed, man. That's principles too. Say don't let the sun go down on your wrath.
Facts. What you
Make
going to
up.
bed mad for?
You
No.
better
What am I telling you no for? You telling you no, it's telling me no. Why would I punish me to punish you? That don't even make sense. Do it make sense to y'all when I say it out loud? Why would I say no? Saying no to you is gonna punish me. So why would I punish me to punish you?
grown people stop punishing yourself out here.
Stop punishing yourself. Hell, you doggone married and and you child, please.
Hey, Nisa, you
You
brought up New Edition. You cannot leave out when them boys ask, "Can you stand the rain?" Anybody could be in a relationship when
oh
the sun out.
Yeah,
But
that's after
baby,
they, went through their little experience with the telephone man and all that. Somebody was on their
yeah,
line. Then that's when they
yeah,
experienced that.
can you stand
hey, Peebo Bryson said, can you stop these tears
it?
from falling?
That
I
part.
Ooh,
can't
stop playing.
face
Ooh,
another
people.
day. Baby,
Come on,
can
people.
you stop?
Say it, people. With
Can
the
you
Jerry
stop the
Curl.
rain?
Come on,
Ooh,
people, and the Jerry Curl. Come on with it.
Listen, you look, the music
Jeffrey.
used to talk to us.
Oh man.
What happened when the
Man.
men would want to come and make up with you and they had their little suit on? They might have them a little fresh flower, come
Yeah,
standing in front of your door trying to make sure they look tie right and everything so they
yeah.
can come and apologize to you. What happened to that?
Girl, back in the day. I just when before you got on here, girl, we was talking about back when dudes used to want to take you on a date. It was a whole night experience.
Yeah.
It wasn't this just, oh, we finna kick it for 2 hours. No, when I was younger, this dude came to pick me up. It was his car. He had a drop top. Came to my door, like you just said, Niecy, with the suit on, fitted. Had a dozen roses and a teddy bear. Took me to a steak shop. We went shooting pool. We went shooting darts. It was just a whole night experience. What are y'all doing?
Netflix and chilling.
I don't like it.
Netflix and chilling. Blowing back. Maybe sitting on the porch.
Sessions. That's the new dating sessions.
Yeah, little cannabis,
Yeah,
little.
they done went from lingerie to SpongeBob house shoes on and some dirty
Man, cause
underwear. Yeah.
listen, when we look back in the day, when now we finna go grown. Let's take it even away from the relationships. Back in the day, when you was just pulling up to your homie, lover, friend, or you're just smash and dash, whichever one you want to call it, you knew what time it was by the music that was playing when you made it to the door. See, back then, even that was an experience. Even your smash and dash was an experience. You wasn't just pulling up, pow pow, and out the door. No, baby, there was candles. The lights was out. The music was playing. She had on some lingerie, negligee, or some J on. Please, what are we
Or
doing?
her red dress and high heels.
Girl,
Fun.
listen.
All the bruhs out there, you knew what kind of message you was trying to send when you lit them candles and you pressed play on that situation and said, "Don't talk, just listen."
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
listen.
Jodeci was about to take you
Baby.
the rest of the way with no.
that's right.
Jodeci was gonna take you through there. You know how much trouble I
And
got
then when
through
he got done,
on
you was
Jodeci.
forever his lady. You was forever that lady. You hear me?
Look,
Well,
and he was fiending.
well now, well now, you knew what it was.
The- uh, Then you
Ooh,
bounced over to Silk, and what Silk say?
and
There's a meeting in my
In my
bedroom.
bedroom.
when
Okay.
you got to the bedroom, told you what to do. Let me lick you up and down until you say stop. Not
Wait,
when I
Okay.
do.
hold on. You
Stop
gotta go
playing.
back because he told you, baby, don't be late.
Well now,
Mm.
Late.
in the Alvin and the Chipmunk picture, you hear me?
Well,
You knew what it
Harry
was.
Melvin and the Blue
Listen.
Notes, they did say, I hope that we could be together soon. And when
Yes.
Well
they
now,
got together, it went down.
all the way
Yes.
down. And back up again and then down some more.
What
I'm
she
just saying,
say?
man. Hmm.
She said, you made me feel like it was my very first time.
Well
What?
now.
I just wrote that down too about Betty. Cause you're nervous, you're trembling, waiting on you
I
to
don't know
come
about y'all,
on
but my first time was horrible. My first time, I felt like, oh girl in the wood. Like, that's it.
in. That's
Well
it.
now.
I thought I was supposed to see butterflies, like gold pixie dust. I thought there was supposed to be like this light that illuminated from betwixt my legs and his that just, take me into a whole new world. Like,
Yes.
that's what I was, and I was like, the hell? I need a do over because I'm missing.
Well now.
That
So
is
now
not
you
what I seen on the movies. That is not what happened on the movies. They
damn, so
damn near
you was like
floated off the
Lisa
bed.
Stansfield. You was trying to be around the world and you couldn't find your baby.
I couldn't find nothing. I couldn't find an orgasm. I tell you that. I couldn't find that. I couldn't. I couldn't. I look. I was like, I was so disappointed. I had to try it again because I was disappointed.
Well, when we
I,
was in
And just
school, True did tell us, I can't wait to get to school each day and wait for you to pass my way. What? And bells start to ring
Hey,
I,
and then look, Tevin Campbell told you, can you talk
for a minute, baby.
for a minute? Boy, I want to know your
Your
name.
name.
Can we talk for a minute? Well,
mm,
y'all better be dancing at home. Y'all better not leave me at home but out here by myself.
you
And
I
got
you
know
to
was
good
not
be.
and
by
doggone
yourself,
well.
honey.
Close y'all doggone eyes. I keep telling y'all to close y'all eyes. Y'all better start using your imagination. Your imagination is the only thing gonna save y'all relationship. Cause I don't know what y'all I did. Y'all ain't in love. Y'all ain't even in lust. Back in the day, we
That's
used to
right.
at least be in lust. Y'all don't even like each other. I'm trying to figure out how you said I do to somebody you don't like. How you spending 30 years with somebody you don't even like.
That part.
That's right. Humble
I
That was
get
yourself. Humble
that was
yourself like Music Soul Child and say, teach me how to love.
that part.
you better ask somebody.
Back in the day, men took time to be able to prepare on what he was going to present to a woman, even if it didn't lead to the outcome he wanted to. He left an impression. Them boys, before they told you to float on, that man, he closed out with, "My name is Larry, and I'm an
What?
Aquarius." You hear me? He had what Prince called a rap going on. Baby, this
That's
is me,
right.
and I want to be in your world, and I want us to be able to make our world one world type situation. You hear me? Left something on her
Right,
bleeding. Now it's just kind of like, hey,
Mhm.
what up? You know what I'm saying? I'm so it's no, no, no. Think about it. Approach it. Leave a
right.
lasting impression. That's old school though.
That's
Old
right.
school. When you took the time. Matter of fact, hold on. We got to even go back further. There was a time when a person was interested in you. They didn't approach you right away. They felt you out.
Yeah,
Mhm.
They took the time to watch you and feel you out. Not in a stalkerish kind of way, but just
right.
see how you move, see how you behave to see if it's gonna be a fit before they ever approach you. And they approach you and let you know, I've been watching you for a while.
Well, then,
What? Okay,
well, then,
now.
hey,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
it ain't old school, but I'm gonna throw it in there since you said it. This gonna be an honorary one. Flossy said on that song, "Say yes, I've been watching you for a while." That's how she began the song and then led off into the whole situation. Let you know that, hey, I'm invested in you.
And
I
then what she
see
Yeah.
tell
you.
you, hey baby, listen, all you gotta do is say yes.
Yes. Yes.
Baby, now what you feel,
Yes.
let me undress you, baby.
Let me undress you.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
look, we
Y'all.
was too grown for subliminals. I'm trying to tell y'all. We were even in our teenage years, we
Yeah,
was too grown for subliminals. We
in
wanted
real
what
life.
we wanted and we was gonna let you know what we wanted, and the question, do you like me? Yes or no?
Yeah,
That's right.
straight to that.
That's right.
Straight to it.
That's
Or
right.
maybe.
Circle
or
one.
maybe.
Circle one.
Baddest
That's
one hit my hand.
That
We were
part.
direct. What no subliminals? Oh girl, she thinks she better than you. I think she think it. No, baddest one hit my hand right here.
that's right. That's
Baddest one
right.
crossed the line.
There it is.
And look, half the time it didn't even turn into a fight. Cause the
It did.
baddest one was the one that crossed
Mhm.
the line. Wasn't no
It
need to
did.
fight.
That's
In
right.
real life.
That was the fight.
In real life. But
We are
that's
not the same.
at all. It's a different time. It's a different world. It is a
From where
different
we
world.
come
Mhm.
from.
Yeah,
That's
it
right.
definitely is.
Cause
But
Right.
love is definitely faded. I've never seen such angry, frustrated, nasty individuals
Mhm.
in my life. But
look, and
I
most of these individuals just got together. How long you been together? 2 weeks? What?
And arguing already. Already arguing in
that part.
Walmart parking lot. Arguing already.
Not in Walmart.
Yes, in Walmart parking lot. That's where a lot of breakups happen at Walmart. The prices go down and the relationship goes away in Walmart parking
Because
lot.
Cause y'all did 2 months and y'all don't even know each other. What did you arguing for?
In real life.
You should still be in the newlywed state. Y'all look. Let me tell y'all something. Some of y'all just need to go to the costume store. Y'all need to go
Then
get a Catwoman outfit. Look, let me tell you, Catwoman, um, nurse. That one's gonna work. Um, woman police officer.
we
Um, we like a cop car. You hear me? Matter of fact, listen. Some of y'all need to go to the bar. Like one of y'all go in first, and the other one come in. So like the pickup. I don't know. Like one of y'all like need to dress as a hooker, and the other one dress like a cop, and it be like
Mm-hmm.
the cop and the hooker. Like, y'all need to figure out how to put spice back into your relationship, because how exactly in 2 months, 2 weeks,
Right. That's
y'all
right.
arguing like one of y'all headed to the penitentiary?
No, they need to start back at one, okay? Just start back at one, and then y'all will get it together. Or you could have that 12 play. We go to our room of fun.
They
You
I
know
need
what
think
to
I'm
go to the
saying?
room
maybe
of fun.
yeah,
They
no,
need to go to the room. Some of them is married to missionaries. Like, they ain't went outside the country, outside the state. They ain't did nothing. There's no spice. There's no flavor. They chicken is unflavored. It's unsalted. Ain't no pepper. They just laying there. They laying there like Mr. and Sealy.
wow.
Or they turn it on to the side and just scooting their butt up. No, it's more
Yeah,
to it
just
than that.
what are y'all doing?
I think
Like y'all are boring.
I think definitely that 12 play situation is definitely a thing for those who are in like the beginning stages of their relationship and may have
Mhm.
gotten a little cold. I think for seasoned relationships, a lot of times what happens is that one or both parties get lazy because if we had enough energy to be able to engage each other and endlessly when we started. Now, of course, people get older, life happens, all of those different things, but at the end of the day, like I said, it's your world. So you have
Right,
to continue to cultivate what you brought into your world. Because if you didn't want it in there, you should have never put it in there.
That's
right.
right. And what we
So
also need to understand too is don't just concentrate on the person that sing the song. Concentrate on the words to the song. Cause whatever they
right,
doing in their personal life ain't got nothing to do with you.
right.
You worry about what they singing to you, the beat and the words to the song. Let's get that together
You
before we
got
start
to,
anywhere.
otherwise we gonna be messed up like some of us was
Exactly. Don't
singing these
worry about
doggone
what they was
songs,
doing.
and
Right.
and and we don't know what the hell we was singing about till it was too late.
That part.
That's right.
So we was singing the hell out them songs. Y'all know,
Yes, we
if
was.
loving you is wrong, I
Mhm.
don't
I
wanna
want it
be
to be
right.
right.
Whether we could sing or not. If being right means being
Being
without
without
you.
you.
Look,
Mm,
then you get to the, my mama told me it's no future in loving a married man. Hold up.
that's
Uh-oh.
right. That's right.
Uh-oh, wait.
It ain't
What the
though.
hell she just said?
It's not.
That part.
That, hold on. Like, that's been in the song this whole time?
That's right. Not yours. Not yours. Okay.
I'm
Not yours.
I'm sitting there. I'm sitting there as a young child, and I'm thinking like, man, this man like really, really loves this woman, and he's going through. If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right.
That's
What
right.
are,
Mhm.
what are we saying?
Right.
What really are we saying here? Because
Right.
in some instances, you can be loving the wrong person, thinking it's right.
Right.
I want to ask y'all, what is y'all good ride or die song that it's you and him and y'all ride or die the without the violence, you know what I'm saying? I want to suggest Rainy and Angela, You Don't Have to Cry. I'll be right by your
Mm,
side and help you hold on and help you feel strong.
Mm.
yeah,
I
man.
love that ride or die song right there. You hit me.
Ride or die
You,
song for me is the OJs. Because when that man, and I brought this up before, when he went to the extreme, and bruh, stop being so hard out here. I'm not saying be no crybaby, be no punk, but I'm just saying, stop being so hard, bruh, because if you can't let it go nowhere, you should be able to let it go with your lady, and your lady will hold you down, and she's not gonna beat you down for showing that sometimes the world just stand on you. But nonetheless, the song, he said, last night, me and my woman, he didn't say I cry, he said we cry
We cried. That's right.
together. And then after they cried, he said they made love.
Yeah, that's right. Because once
That he,
again, we ain't going to bed mad.
right. If you
hey,
can't
hold
be, if
on,
you
hold on,
can't
hold
be
on, hold on, hold on.
go ahead.
While we're going, y'all, while we're going, make sure y'all grabbing y'all poetry, cause it's gonna be coming up in a second.
Okay.
And we gonna be switching to open mic poetry night, and we gonna talk about poetry and love and bringing the spice back. And I know some of my champagne gang be right.
Oh, for sure.
All right, go ahead, Progressive.
No, that was the crux of my point. Some bruh, open up, and I'm on the rug. I'll be the in full transparency. As a man, sometimes it's hard to open up because you go through all of these different changes in your mind, saying if I do open up, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna look like a punk. I'm gonna look this way. If you can't open up to nobody else, you should be able to open up with the woman that you say you love. And that woman, if she love you, she gonna hold you down. Period.
If she's the right one.
Big facts.
I'm mighty afraid of a lot of us playing connect the dots
Well,
with
no.
relationships. A lot of us got Mr. Potato Head relationships. Like you got the eyes where the mouth where the ears go. Your relationship is backwards because those pieces don't belong to you.
Let's call it on the rug. That people, I said people don't want to do a centralized focus. It's still Mr. Potato Head, but they got one for head, one to give money, one to do this, one to do that. Instead of finding that and one central person.
Or
That's
be honest about the fact that you don't want one central person. That's okay as well.
hey, that's your choice.
But you got to be honest about it. You out here playing with people's emotions and feelings, knowing good and doggone well you don't want to be one with one person. It's crazy. Way. It's crazy. Be honest. We grown folk around here. You want to be polyamorous? Polyamorous then. You want to be a polygamist? Be polygamous. That is your choice. But remember, you got to deal with the consequences of that Pandora's box. Baby, one of these nights, we might have to go to the members only and do some late night story times of trying shit that went wrong.
One of the coldest things my uncle ever told me was, he said, you got to give people the leeway to make their own choice. But he said,
Uh-huh.
but he followed it up with, he said, but you ain't going to make your choice my choice.
Yeah.
Just because you choose something don't mean that it's automatically going to be my choice. But you're free to choose.
Y'all remember the Quiet Storm back in the day?
Of course. I still don't know what that instrumental is that was on, but I mean, it was always hitting. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. You have entered
The
the
quiet.
quiet storm.
Yeah.
You knew what time it was. Grown folk business. Even if you didn't know what grown folk business was, you knew it was grown folk business. What was your go-to?
Hey, hold on, Empress, before you go. Hold that question, please. I can't let you pass by Quiet Storm. Even back then, individuals used to call in and request songs. We have Sheila calling in from across town. She just wanted Larry to know she still loves you and come on home.
That's right.
That's
Yeah,
so
That's
true.
right. Or Larry was calling in apologizing to Angela for what he
yeah.
did, and he want her to forgive him. And can he come over and talk about it?
Did you hear
True.
about this?
Look, with the music and with what was the best, the most requested apology song? Although we go
Oh wow.
to the end of the road, still I can't. You didn't know if y'all was breaking up or getting back together when that doggone
No,
song came
if,
out.
That's
if you
right.
don't know Boys to Men, bros, chime in with me. When them boys said they was down on
Down on
bending
bended
knee,
knee. That's what I was
Ooh.
thinking about that song right there. Down
No,
on
let me tell
bended
y'all
knee.
something. And if this song came on with me, hold on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
One.
One.
Hey, that again,
Injection fellas.
the songs are telling you
Ooh,
what to do. That's a medicine
I,
for somebody else who's struggling with your situation. Make your significant
ooh,
other say, "Ooh, I
I.
agree." Make
You
your
said which
significant,
one?
okay, make your significant other say, "Ooh, I" again. It'll heal your relationship.
Listen. The look, they ain't heard of ooh or I in a very long time. I keep telling you they with missionaries. That's why they doggone relationship is messed up. The spice is gone. The thrill is gone. We trying to show
Yeah.
them how to bring the thrill back to these doggone relationships. Cause I'm trying to figure out why everybody in the relationship ain't in love. That's
Well,
the
Right. We
most
just we
backwards
just
thing
we
in the
just want
world.
to see you smile again.
Yeah, you just
That's all.
gotta.
hey, you remember going to functions back in the day when you were young and you weren't quite in a serious relationship and you seen couples coming together and they all had their own vibe, but they vibe together, but they all was in it to win it.
Oh
When the
yeah.
last time you seen that?
Oh yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Or when a crowd encouraged a couple
That
to
part.
stay together.
I
Oh,
remember my
definitely
dad
did.
and his friends in the conversation and because back then you couldn't be in a grown folk conversation, but you ear hustle though. And I remember one time, one of my dad's friend, it was the day after the anniversary, and my dad's friend he said, and not even on no snake stuff trying to come and get my mama later. He just said to you like, bro, I know you handled your business. My dad said, and you know I did. You know what I mean? It was that type of vibe where love was not
Right.
only had, but it was encouraged. Like Nisi said, love was encouraged. Love was
Yes.
considered a beautiful thing, not just something to have just to say you got it.
But they don't even encourage being in love anymore or
See,
relationships. Relationships aren't encouraged anymore. People
see,
ain't talking about I want to be in a relationship and I want to be in love. No, it's talking about I want to have my next bang, my next hit.
yeah,
That
yeah.
matter of fact,
Yeah.
I don't even want my own next. I want it from yours.
Well, now,
I keep
Wow.
telling you, the music got us screwed up these days.
Well,
yeah,
Music
with the
has a
mm,
feeling, there's a spirit attached to music. Whether
yeah.
you like it or not, I go with your mama. That's why you wouldn't play church music while you in the bed. If you do, it's something wrong with you, not me.
Hey,
exactly. That didn't even
well,
go
hey,
together.
hey, on the rug, champagne. Hey,
But if you finna
hey,
talk about TD
what?
Jakes, You Are My Ministry, that was
No,
kind of
no,
made for couples.
no. I'm saying hey, you sometime
Oh,
like
Lord Jesus
when you
Christ.
fumbling over the buttons and the song come on. I mean, I'm just saying, you
I
know,
mean, if it come on, but you not putting it on the playlist.
no, because
If
it
you
was
getting turned on by Take Me to the King,
Something
we got a
wrong.
big problem. We need to talk.
Yeah, yeah. I don't feel
Hey, if
comfortable
you
right
getting
now.
excited by Break Every Chains, it's an issue. It's an issue.
well,
Now, I did understand when TD Jakes came out with the Sacred Love songs because those were actually beautiful. And I really like those songs. But music has a feeling. That's why, I mean, some people might do it. I mean, to each his own, but you're not necessarily going to get in the bed and make love to Kiss. Heavy metal, hard rock. You're
Exactly.
not. It's I mean, it might be your thing because you got some people who are like, they like chewing chickens while they screwing. Hey,
too
You know,
intimate.
Betty Wright got a song that she wrote about like after they done got into it and everybody was coming together playing cards because this actually happened in our family. And she was saying, "Don't blame Mr. Charlie. Mr. Charlie is just a man and he's doing the best he can."
uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay, so they like, all right, yeah, y'all had y'all little bout and spout or whatever, but y'all go ahead and make up and get that together.
and then,
Yeah.
Come on now, play cards and y'all get that together. By the time y'all done had about 2, 3 drinks, y'all kissing in the corner somewhere, talking about what y'all gonna do by the time y'all get home. Y'all gonna be on some close the door.
You know what my song was? You asked about the Ride or Die song.
Mm-hmm.
Always been Brian McKnight, Crazy Love.
Mm,
Oh, that's cute. I like that
mm,
too. I like
That's
that.
he said,
mm.
yes, I need her in the daytime. Then he said,
Well,
hold on. He said, but oh, I need. See, sometime it be that oh in the song. Y'all be sleeping on that oh. He said, but oh, I need her in the nighttime. I want to wrap my arms all around. Baby, yes, you can. Come on. Come
well
on,
now,
boo.
well
It's the
now.
That's right.
crazy
That's
love. But
right.
you know what I also realized? We the one started this demented psycho can't let go shit. When we sit
Mm-hmm.
back and listen to our music and watch our videos now that we're adults, we
Hmm.
have to honestly admit that we started this trend of toxicity.
There's a song.
Fiending, look, fiending was toxic as fuck. I don't care what nobody say, and that's my song. Y'all know good and well, fiending. The boy was sitting in a white padded room, and
Yes, he
his arm was
was.
wrapped around him. You know good and doggone well, fiending was. Now we finna go down the realm of toxic music, cause we started this foolishness.
Yeah.
Fiending is the one for me.
I have to take it back because in this one song that I'm going to make mention of, this man literally showed the picture of toxicity. He goes into the song. He said, "I missed you so much, I followed you." First red flag. Then he
Mm,
told me,
mm.
"I got everything that you came with packed up over there in the box, and get to stepping. You hush puppy shoe wearing individual."
Dang, progressive. That made me want to have to go with Avant. I don't want to be with you. Put that on everything I own.
Well,
You
now,
know what?
oh my God,
Because now
on
we're
everything he owns.
separated.
Whew.
We can't stand one another.
We can't even
Ooh.
stand one another.
Look, but you know what that make me think of though? Um Baby Boy with Jody and oh girl. I hate you, Jody. You know we
Well,
talk big crap. We don't be meaning
Yes.
that stuff. That
Yeah.
them girls just be talking. And that be the
teenagers
problem.
say,
You don't know how to
Mm-hmm.
teenagers say.
communicate the right way because y'all don't know how to love the right way. So we just be saying anything when we get mad. That's
Well,
that.
now,
See, it's the breakup to make up.
yeah,
That's that twisted toxic stuff.
first you love me, then you hate me. It's a game for fools.
Listen,
Oh,
hey, the old school song said, "Why do fools fall in love?
well, now,
Tell me why. Why
mm,
I."
mm, mm, mm.
And then turned around and said, Tina said, "I'm just a fool, a fool in love."
Oh,
Half of us just don't realize we just fools in love. You just a fool. You know why you a fool? Because you shouldn't be with the person you with. Just foolish. And you
well,
know you shouldn't be with the person you with. You done had red flags, purple flags, green flags, blue fuchsia flags. Baby, you done have rainbow flags. You done ignored every flag that was thrown on the play and still kept going. Still kept going.
yeah,
Bunch of us been fools in love. Now a damn fool in love, I don't know. I don't know if I've been that far.
that man said everybody plays the fool. Here's the clause.
Sometimes.
Sometimes,
Not all the time. And not a
sometimes,
damn fool. But
when
sometimes. You
sometimes,
see, that's why we can't hold our head down on people and turn our nose up all the time. Cause all of us can remember when.
mm,
Yep, even when I said it, some of y'all had a flashback to exactly who was in that moment when. And you
yeah,
know the when I'm talking about. The
yeah,
when you played a fool.
Yeah.
And some of us play the fool for a very long time, but you want to act the fool with somebody else, acting like you ain't never been in the same dog. Close your eyes. I keep telling y'all, close your eyes.
And that be the thing that make the journey so hard sometimes, not the present journey, but past journey when you know, like, like you were so, not even a fool, you were so stupid. And now you trying to get over your stupidity and trying to love the person that deserves all of your love.
Right, right.
Mm, mm. It's a cold game.
Whitney said, I'm saving all my love for you.
Now, if I wouldn't do what I knew now, I would have saved all my love for my right person. In real life.
Because you know 9 times out of 10 it was somebody that you shouldn't have been with in the first place.
Yeah, that
And you
part.
knew you shouldn't have been with them. That's the problem.
Yeah,
Half
but,
of the time we act delusional like
mm,
we didn't know what was getting ready to happen. You knew you shouldn't have been with them. Matter of fact, the music told you you shouldn't have been with them.
it's
Usher said, these are my confessions. Matter of fact, he gave you 2 parts so that you wouldn't fall for the same stuff that he fell for.
it's like Granny. It's like Granny used to mention. But when you foolishly and gaze in a person, you put on rose-colored glasses. They could
You
tell you
know it.
anything. Your grandma could tell you. I seen such and such over there at the store with such and such, and you know your granny don't lie. But you be like, no, granny, that wasn't him.
Right, right. The
Rose-colored glasses. They see
uh
no error, just a fool.
in love. Matter of fact, a lot of these people ain't in love. They just want love.
I was about to say, not
They
even
want
in
love. They ain't even in love. Matter of fact, it's hard to be in something you've never seen.
that
If
part.
you've never seen it, how do you know that you're in it?
I was
Because
gonna
you
say,
had a feeling, you had an emotion. Do you not know that sex, intimacy, it naturally triggers and churns up feelings in the body? That's the body's response to what's happening to it. And a lot of y'all are calling it love.
I'm
And
glad
you're
you.
really just having a chemical response to what's going on with you physically. And because it's something you've never felt before, now you don't want to let it go. And you think that's love.
I'm glad.
Oh, grasshopper,
I'm
you
glad you
have
said
so
that.
much to learn.
I'm glad you said that because to even keep calling it love before you had just said it, I'm like, man, that's really doing love a disservice. A lot of individuals, as you said, is not in love. I feel like they're deep in infatuation. I like that, and it pleases me. That's the thing. It ain't in love. I like that, and it pleases me the way I want it to be pleased.
And I don't want nobody else to have it.
That as
That's
well.
when it gets toxic.
Yep.
See the difference? See, people don't even understand the difference. There's nothing wrong with I want that because it pleases me, because it should please you. It should please you every time you look at it, every time you touch it, every time you kiss it, every time you hold it, every time it wraps its arms around you, every time you're in the same room. It ought to please you.
Mm,
It ought to. It's supposed to please you. If it's not pleasing you, why are you there?
that part. That thing that when you in there deep, I promise you, bros, when you in love deep, it's hard for her to walk forward facing you or turn around and walk away from you because she overwhelmed you, coming and going.
You should want that if this is your girl.
Yeah.
Now we not talking about your smash and dash. If that's your smash and dash, then do you. But let your smash and dash know you my smash and dash. See, the problem is, oh Lord Jesus. Okay, see, you supposed to have standards for your smash and dash as well. We had a song back in the day, side piece, know your role. That, do you know why? Because that was a smash and dash. They wasn't trying to get main piece privileges. Y'all keep getting with these girls that be lying to y'all, talking to, I'ma be the side piece. Yep. I ain't gonna tell nobody. We good. We period, poo. Period, poo. The minute you put it on her, I want that for myself. I'ma tell your girlfriend if you don't see y'all, you don't realize you gotta vet your smash and dash too.
But again,
Who teaching y'all?
but again, like you said, a lot of the things that's happening now that we thought was just them is things we actually started. And even with this instance, that's something we started. I'll give you this song to let you know that we started it, or at least somewhere before that, if not directly that. In the song, it said you, me, and she, or he, or however it went. What's it going to be? How are you in a three-way situation and you defining what it is, which sounds like in the song, the side piece was basically trying to get rights. Now, I'm on the rug. A side piece has no rights, as hard as that sounds. You put yourself in that situation to be the third wheel, you really don't have no main motion play. Now, you can keep playing yourself like you do. I'm telling you, on the rug.
Yeah, but now they do. Now they do. This we in a different time and dimension. I told you, I don't know what happened post pandemic. This is the PPP, post pandemic psychosis. Keep telling y'all. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, every time you turn around, I was the side piece. I was the side piece. He slept with me too. Me too. They got a whole new Me Too movement out there with side pieces. Side pieces got a whole show revealing that they side pieces. Like, make it make sense.
They better
Yeah,
listen.
they forgot about tomorrow as they was laying.
They
Remember?
better
They
listen. They
forgot
better
about
listen.
tomorrow.
They better listen to Learn by Nature and understand what OPP is and respect other people's property.
Other people's property. When did y'all sloppy? I don't understand. Y'all keep getting caught. Back in the day, we was all we didn't get caught like, what do you mean get caught?
Back in the day, you knew when somebody was exposed that they had another situation, and God forbid if they stepped out at the funeral,
Yep.
at
That's
the
when
funeral.
yep. That's when everybody found out. Yeah. Cause wasn't nobody snitching. Side pieces wasn't talking. The person that was doing it for sure wasn't talking. The only way you was gonna find out back in the day is God was gonna reveal it, because you was gonna bump into each other in public, or somebody that you knew was gonna bump into them in public, and they was gonna hit you on that two-way pager and tell you to pull up after you called them on the payphone.
Well, no, payphone is
Mm-hmm.
crazy. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did have that saying back then. You better not tell nobody but God.
Better not tell nobody but God. We knew. Look, I didn't mess with men that were talkers. I don't. I am so disturbed by the number of sensitive talking men in 2026. It is like absolutely concerning to me. Like, for real, for real. Like, the women aren't the ones snitching no more. It's the men coming out feeling hurt and butt hurt. Help
Yep.
with throw them. Control Alt Delete. If this is the new man in 2026, I don't want it. Uh-uh.
It goes back
Well,
to
maybe Tony shouldn't have told people to lay your head on their pillow. Cause
yeah,
once you lay your head on the pillow, you telling all type of stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we was told you don't kiss and tell.
Yeah, I know.
it goes back to one of the points that we were making earlier when we were in the show. You can't be my uncle again. A lot of times you're gonna hear me say my uncle, so please don't get irritated with me, people, because he's the one that taught me more
Mhm.
things than not. But he said you can't be out here. I'll make it for men. You can't be out here giving boyfriend experience to a woman that you're not going to be her man. You can't be out here
Mhm.
putting your
Mhm.
phone, holding her hand, writing her poems. That's not what this is about. If you saying y'all just coming together to do what y'all gonna do, stop giving an experience like you're her man. Woman, on the other shoe, I can say
Mhm.
women too. Stop being out here giving men a full-fledged wife, girlfriend experience, and then figure like, oh, he's gonna be okay. He's not. Because to the strongest of individuals, if he gets something or she gets something that they like, and then it's snatched away, it's going to be a problem.
Hey,
Stick
our
to the
parents
rule.
used to tell us, why would he buy the cow if he could get the milk for free?
Well, now,
Stuff ain't changed. I don't know why we expect somehow, because this is 2026. As much as a lot of stuff has changed, baby, a lot of stuff is still the same.
I agree
It
with
is
Little
still
PC.
the same.
Little PC, you right. Mama said, "Take your time, young man." Don't
Take
you?
your
If I
time.
had a time machine, Lord, don't you rush. Take your
To get
time.
old. Yep. Don't rush to get old.
Mm, mm.
Well, I just want to ask the women, whatever happened to earning your man while you was learning your man? Dang, I forgot. Some of you young girls wouldn't even understand that.
Nah, they wouldn't.
Wow.
They wouldn't, because that would mean you got to take time to get to know them. See, we're in a day and age
Mhm.
where you got the men feel like they're the prize, the women feel like they're the prize, and nobody is opening either treasure box right now. They busy playing with each other. Now you got friends that are friendlier with each other than they are with the men. So if I can play with you, why do I need to play with him?
Well, now,
Well, I'm still looking for the dude that Babyface was singing to me about. I'll buy your clothes. I'll cook your dinner soon as you get home from work. Where you at, boo? Where are you?
Listen, because I'm tired of saying, I'm not your superwoman.
hey,
Listen, come on,
don't.
ladies. Wait a minute, you hush. Put your white towels in the air. I'm not
Oh,
the kind of girl that you
That you
can
can
lay
let
down
go
and
and
think
think
that
that
everything's
everything's
okay.
okay. Boy, I am only human.
We forgot
hey,
our
bro.
connectivity, for real, for real. Go ahead, Progressive. We forgot. Somehow we
Hey,
lost connection.
hey, bros, I'm gonna ask the question for us out here, bruh. Hey, that girl Faith Evans said, "Soon as I get home from work, I'll make it up to you." What? What? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Where we at, bros? Chime in with me. Don't leave me out here. She said,
You
"I will as soon as he get home." First of all, one clearly she had been thinking about you all day long. So she's saying, when I touch down, but if you ain't heard the song, go listen to the song. That's all I'm gonna say.
should we get him Niecy, or should we let him
I'm
slide?
I'm I'm gonna let you go first. I'm gonna see what you got.
We gonna let him slide, or we gonna get him?
No, go ahead. I don't think you should let that one slide because
What
he
is you
said
talking about? As
fast.
soon as you get home from work, see, that's another one of them screwed up ass songs that I was telling you about. Soon as I get home from work, so I done been out working all damn day. Why don't you have my dinner on the damn table, since I'm the one been outside at work? The song ain't said nothing. Wait, did the song say he went to work?
Oh yeah, the song. No,
He went
no,
to
you
work
talking
too.
about Faith song or you talking about Babyface? Which one you talking about?
The one he was just talking about. Soon as I
Oh,
get
you talking
home
about
from work.
Faith?
So,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. She talking about when she
Mm-mm.
got home. She ain't say nothing about the dude.
She
Everything
ain't
was
say
about
nothing
her.
about
you
it.
hear
Was
me?
Yeah, she
about
ain't
her.
say nothing about the dude.
Baby,
No.
cause my dinner, you should be having my feet bath ready. I just
Take my
came
sound over.
from a long doggone work. Doggone it.
I see. I'm more thinking of Jill Scott. Let's take this long walk
Ooh,
around the park after dark. Okay, that's what
yeah.
I'm
Ooh-wee.
on. Because at the
No,
end of the
but
day, maybe we
for
need to
real.
do that to
You
get an
do.
understanding around here. You
You
know.
do. Hey, speaking of that, because the song said, what I need from you is understanding.
Yeah.
At the
Mm,
end of the day, in a relationship, we should be doing it for each other. The same way
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I come home from work and cook for you, you should come home from
Now we
work and
work
cook
and
for
cook
me.
for me.
It should be
A
a duality thing. It should come
trade
from both
off.
of us. And no,
Amen.
it's not 50-50. It's 100-100. If you're not with
Mm-hmm.
somebody who's giving you 100% of them, baby, you're only getting a portion, and that's why your relationship isn't going anywhere.
Well, now.
There's no
Yeah.
such thing as
Amen.
we got a 50-50 relationship. Baby, that's only half of you and half of me. The Bible says a man leaves his mama and cleaves. 1+1 makes 2. That means in order for me to be one, I have to be whole. I can't be 50%.
Right. Because Babyface
Half of
did
y'all
say
in
he'll pay the rent.
relationship with 25% filled people and y'all
Yeah.
giving 75%. That's the problem in the relationship. Neither one is coming in full.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because Babyface did say he'll pay the rent and everything.
That's
Soon as he get home from work. He sure
what it
did.
is.
I'm just saying.
Anita said, "Sweet love." I'm trying to go back to when love was sweet.
Yep.
Sweet. Matter of fact, it was so sweet, Niecy. You didn't even have to ask him to do stuff like that. He did
What?
it on his own. You came home and there was gifts.
She said, I'll be calling out your name because I feel no shame because I'm in love.
Cause I'm
Okay.
in love.
Okay.
She said I put everything on my
On my
wedding
wedding
ring.
ring.
She said, play with your mama, not me. Mine is certified. What you
That's
mean?
right. She
What
said, I
you
want to
mean?
know what good love feel like.
What I
Good
want to
love.
know. Good love. She said it twice.
That's right.
She said it twice. See, y'all don't know nothing about that music. Because all y'all got is Throat Baby
Yeah.
and
And shake that ass like your friend do and all that. Ain't nobody got time for all that. Because as far as I'm concerned, I can care less what type of ass my friend got.
I don't care. And better not no nigga trying to talk to me be looking at it like, what you mean? Shake your ass
Exactly.
like your friend. And y'all be excited about that too. Just out there, just sit, just sit,
And all you
just
doing is
sit.
popping your butt while everybody else lean back and just looking. Ain't nobody dancing. Ain't nobody said you want to dance. Ain't nobody said you want to drink. They just sitting back watching you drink your little singles vodka and then shake your ass like a friend do. Stop it.
Yeah,
Stop it.
why they rub and clap her ass. You know, this is different. You know, the friendships in 2026 is different. You know, friends is damn near lovers in 2026. They got relationships and girlfriends. They got wives with girlfriends on the side. Girlfriends with wives on the side. It's just
So, gang,
I
it's
remember we used to have the high school lock-ins, and I used to be so excited because I was
I
like, "Ooh,
forgot about
this
those.
guy that I've been looking at, ooh, when we slow dance, we just gonna be slow dancing. Oh my god!" Then slow dance will come on by R. Kelly, and oh my little heart get the flutter, and he like, "You want to dance?" And oh my lord,
You have play another slow jam. This
this
time make
time
it
next
sweet
week, play another
on
slow.
a slow jam. For my
Yes,
baby
and
and
for
for
me,
me. Look, you didn't care
hey,
who else was in the room. You know what other song? Shy. He said, if I ever fall
fall
in
in.
love again, I swear the next time she'll be a friend.
Yeah, she gonna be my friend 1st.
She gonna be my friend that see y'all don't know how
Mm-hmm.
to fall in love with y'all friends. I keep telling y'all be jumping in the bed. All y'all want is the pecker and the putty tat, and y'all think that leads to relationship. Yeah, okay.
Making me go back to Jodeci. Come and talk to me. I really
Come
want to
and
meet
talk to
you,
me.
girl. I really want to know your name.
That's what he said. Then he said, oh, come and talk to me. I really want to meet you, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Then he yelled it. I really want to know your name. You look so sexy. You really turned me up. See, this is when dudes used to
Mm-hmm.
court girls. It wasn't just a, hey, shawty, what, girl? Let me get your number. What's your
Yeah.
number?
Because Music Soul Child says, see, I had to know your name and leave you with my number. And I hope that you will call me
I
someday.
hope you will call. See, they used to have a conversation with you when they would approach you. See, that was back when there was something called chivalry. You know, when men
Mm,
would do stuff like open doors for you.
that's right.
when they would do stuff like open car doors for you and put out their hand to help you out. You couldn't walk up to a door and stick out your hand to open a door when you was with a man back in the day. Oh, no, no, no. You'd almost get cussed out. What do you mean? What do you mean paying for your meal and paying for the movie? Please.
That's right.
That was a different time. But the music made us feel different back then. The Isley Brothers, Between the Sheets. Yeah, okay.
Well, they did say they want to go outside in the
In the
rain.
rain.
It may sound crazy.
Who music telling you to go out in the rain and making it sound like you in love when you doing it, and it's a good thing in 2026?
It's telling you to make it rain.
You come on now.
Well, they telling you to go buy your lip gloss with gonorrhea and syphilis on it, so you can put it on your lips. So I guess so y'all can kiss. I guess I don't know what the hell
But
they got going on.
this is the thing. Like I said, different people provoke different responses, and I believe different generation provoke different responses. When I was growing up, it was not a hard task to identify a lady. I'm not saying a jump off. I'm not saying a random. I mean a lady, and the lady that carried herself as such was approached as such by men who could identify it. In this day and age in which we live, more times than not, a man doesn't even, especially if he's extremely visual, he cannot identify the lady because all he sees on the rug is titties, thighs, booty, or whatever the outfit is that's exposing one of the four mentioned.
Matter of fact, a gentleman can't even approach a woman in this day and age because that ain't what she wants. She don't want to be approached by a gentleman. I got an echo. I think somebody has a TV or something up in the background. But there was a thing on TikTok where girls were talking about how different guys would approach them. So they would have the guys who approach them nice. Hey, Miss Lady, I just want to know if I can take you out sometime. And that guy gets blown off. But then there's another message. It's like, hey, bitch. And she just excited and giddy and all that. And I'm like, interesting. So this is where we are now.
I said it before in conversations. I'll say it here live on the show. F boy is the choice out here. F boy, F men, however you want to call it, is the choice out here. The man that treats the woman the worst is the individual who keep getting chose.
Right.
It's like negativity has been winning all across the board, from relationships to everything. It has to be toxic in order for it to have attention. It has to be negative in order for somebody to attract to it. And once we get it in our head that love is what makes the world go around, we'll be more better off as a people, because we're not getting nowhere with this negativity. Crime rates then went up, all type of broken relationships, high percentages of divorce. So we have, as you guys can see, we have gotten nowhere with this toxicity. It's time for the world to start loving each other again, because what the world needs now is love, sweet love.
That's what the songs say.
It's the only thing that is just to do.
Hey, hold on. What the song say? We are the world. We are the children. Grab her doggone hand. Grab your neighbor hand. Because I'm sick of y'all. See, this is the problem right now. This is the problem. Y'all don't have nobody old Mima out there with no switch. Tell them, get your doggone neighbor hand. Get her hand. You remember how they used to do the kids back in the day? Pinch them on the ear. Get her hand. Get her hand. Acting like y'all can't hold each other hand. Acting like y'all don't like each other and y'all don't even know each other enough not to like each other. Letting the world tell you gotta hate just because. Hold her doggone hand. I'm sick of you. Close your. You know how they used to do you when you got ready to pray. when they got ready to close your doggone eyes.
Because the prayer wouldn't be right if everybody didn't link hands that was right there. Everybody got to hold hands.
We need to bring back. Do you remember the time when you got ready to go out? If your friend didn't have nothing to wear, you would tell a girl, come on over my house and get something out this closet. And you wouldn't tell nobody about it. And whole time y'all was getting ready and you was helping her get her hair and everything done. What was y'all doing? Listening to music.
The music.
To
Yes.
set the tone for what you were getting ready to do.
That's right. That's right. Even while you're cleaning,
Listen.
you had weekly chores to help you get by them weekly chores. You better turn on that R&B and get the mopping and pine saw in it.
Out there with some Motown Philly back again. Knowing damn well you ain't from no Philadelphia. You couldn't tell us when that doggone song came out.
Exactly. Boyz II Men hit hard. They hit it on every level when they came out.
Right.
Sugar for my spirit, honey for my heart, teeth.
Progressive.
Lord, I thought I had it muted. I was going over my phone.
I'm like, well, quote the doggone song there. Honey for my heart, teeth for my soul. Let's get it. Let's get it.
I thought I had it muted. Okay, well, you heard a little piece of that.
We got. I am way too high for this behavior, is what I want y'all to understand.
Well, it feels good to be kicking it with y'all because I didn't think they was gonna let me out the hospital today, and I finally broke out at around about 10 o'clock. And I'm happy to be home and to be able to come home and do this with y'all. I feel good.
Hey, since
All
she feel
over.
good, y'all ready to flip the script for a moment? We gonna come back to the music, but one of the things one of my passions is poetry. One of the things that I tell people, especially if you're dealing with like depression, if you're dealing with anxiety, if you're feeling bottled up, like I don't have nobody to talk to, but you can write, especially if you're a poet, pour it out in your poetry. You know why? Because nobody judges a poem. Nobody judges a song. So whatever you have like that you need to get out, if you're a writer, write it out. Put it in poetry. If you're a writer, put it in a short story. Ain't nobody gonna know it ain't fiction, but you, unless you label it as nonfiction. So what I want to do is slip over into poetry. See if I have some Champagne gang who know how to write in the language of love. Y'all quiet. Y'all ain't saying nothing. Y'all writers.
I definitely
I'm just waiting on my turn to be able to to spite one of my little poetry that I got.
Okay.
So I'm just waiting.
Hold on one second. Progressive, you're echoing. You might
Okay.
have a TV or something in the background.
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay. Soon as he come back up, Niecy, we'll be ready.
Okay, no problem. No
Oh,
problem,
girl, see you
Betty.
writing. Shoot. Anybody in the audience, you got your pen and pad ready? You come on. Lil PZ, you do poetry. So come on, we need to speak in the language of love. I want the people to feel the love before they get off the live tonight. Just feel like they've been embraced by love so that they start searching love, see love, feel love. Because I'm tired of y'all being angry. I'm tired. Y'all angry, y'all bitter, y'all negative, y'all nasty. You ain't smiled in a long time because y'all done lost the love. That's it. You ain't in love with yourself. You ain't in love with the kids. You ain't in love with whoever you laying next to. You just ain't no love. That's why it's so easy for everybody to fight and go at each other's throat. Hold on.
Okay, you still getting the echo?
Let me see. Nope, no
Okay.
echo.
Okay.
Which one of you would like to go first?
Ladies first.
Nisi.
Okay. Now, okay, well, since I'm going to go first, I'm going to say this. I had wrote a poem called I Want to Know.
Mm,
And the reason why I wrote this is because of the simple fact at this point in time, I was going through it so much and I had just left a guy and I was going through a lot of guy problems. So, and these were the issues that I was having with the men at the time. So, this is what I'm going to start mine off with. I wrote, I want to know if you got issues that you can't handle as a man, I need to know. Wait a minute.
okay.
Wait a minute. I need to know if you loving me, if you lying to me to just kick it, I need to know. If you don't like children, I need to know. If you funny acting about anything, I need to know. If there's a baby on the way and you loving me, I need to know.
No,
If you gay, I need to know. If you are the husband I've been waiting on, I need to know.
Mm,
That's what I wrote when I was going through all those problems with dating
okay.
and trying to start over again. I wrote that
She
poem. I
said I
need to
need to
know.
know. I need
Need
to
to know.
talk to me. I ain't got time to figure nothing out. Let me know up front what I'm dealing with. Look, some of us out here are grown. You hear me?
Mhm.
Some of us are the type of grown where whatever you feeling like, come talk to me about what you feeling like to see if I'm feeling like what you feeling like. Or I'm saying this is a deal breaker, but you'll never know if we don't have no conversation. I need to know what's on your mind, what you thinking, what you feeling,
Well,
That's
what
right.
what we gonna do. Is this a right now thing or a forever thing? I need to know what we doing.
well,
Oh,
now.
give me some finger snaps from the Champagne City. That was Nisi B. Everyone, give her some snaps in the chat. Yes. Yes. Progressive, next up.
Okay. Uh, sugar, honey, iced tea. She
Oh
moves through my
shit.
life with a sacred ingredient, the quiet alchemist who shifts the very flavor of my existence. Where bitterness once clung to the corners of my days, she steps in measured, intentional, and suddenly the moment is sweet. She is my sugar, the divine correction to every hard place, the reminder that joy can be stirred, and even when the world serves its trials cold. Her skin, rich, brown, sun kissed, radiates with the brilliance of the natural and unfiltered nature of a
What
woman.
happened?
There is warmth in her presence. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. There is warmth to her presence, a depth of fullness that cannot be counterfeit. She is my honey, slow, golden, honest, the kind of substance that doesn't just taste good, but heals you while it blesses you. And when life grows heated, when the world presses heavy on the mind, she becomes serenity in the glass, herb infused, wisdom lace, cool to the touch, yet rich in the soul. She is my tea, steeped in essence, packed with character, a refreshing revelation poured into my hands. And yes, when the right environment is created, when respect meets desires, when alignment meets intention, she opens like rain on a fertile soil, a rhythm, a blessing, a flow, and I never let a drop fall to waste. I honor it, I catch it, I claim it, because what she gives is not casual. It is legacy. It is an offering. It is art. All together, sugar for my spirit, honey for my heart, tea for the intellect and the flesh. She is the trinity of my thirst, the cure to my dryness, the brilliance poured into my cup by heaven. She is profoundly my sugar, my honey, my iced tea.
Oh, Tokyo. Shh. Can we put our fingers together for the spoken word of Progressive One? Thank you, Progressive One. Is it
Indeed.
my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay.
Come on, Sister Soldier.
Okay. Hold on, I need some water. Hold on. Hold on, where needs he go?
I don't know. They might have pushed her out.
Oh, girl, come back up here. Okay, there she go.
Okay, there she is.
Welcome back.
I loved it, that progressive. Do you hear me? That was beautiful. Let me do my
Couple
loved
snaps
it.
away from me.
Okay.
Y'all ready?
Indeed.
This is called Drifting on a Melody.
Well, now.
I I met this guy the other day. He turned my way, contemplating whether or not to speak. We met on the street as if he wasn't going to be tough enough to try to crack this shell. Oh well. But the next day on the same street, as if destined to meet, as he walked by, his lips said hello, and I said hi.
Well,
I
now.
don't mean to be forward or rude, but can I meet you at this cafe today around noon? A smile creased my lips and I wanted to act shy, but this guy was intriguing. I was looking at him while yet dreaming. He smiled at me and said, I'll see you soon. And I responded back, yeah, at noon. 'Cause I'm drifting on a melody. I know the song says memory, but my memories are so fluid. They're like music with strings and they sing on their own, writing their own love song. At the flashes of my mind of this guy that he has me so captivated. I'm so elated thinking of you. So many what ifs that have already come true. You made my heart do backflips and my mind trips and sighs echoes from my lips as I slip into our memories thinking of how you caused me to breathe. Well, exhale, I should say. Breath held, been held so long, carbon monoxide rewriting my love songs with the right of love becoming wrong, but you came along and flipped it back in place. I became your queen and you my ace. If the stars in the sky could be numbered, then so could my love for you. And since man can't, I'm glad God knew. I'm all giddy on the inside, heart palpitating, blood racing, spine shaking, quaking, all negativity slowly erasing, and I'm embracing this melody come true, 'cause I'm embracing you. Yeah, I'm drifting on a melody. The melody my heart sings as it plays out dreams of you, dreams that have become reality from the moment you said, here's my number, call me.
Okay, now.
Well, now.
Love
Okay.
it. Love it.
Well,
Paint the
now.
picture, girl.
No. No.
Who
No.
next?
All
Who
right, here we
next?
go, y'all. Here we go. Heart full of pain. This is what this one was called.
Okay.
My heart is full of pain, like a hairdo caught in the rain. Why do
Mm.
people feel like they can stomp on it so I can run up on them and have a fit? I'm
Mm.
tired of this pain. It feels like I'm going insane. Can someone please help me because I don't know where I want to be? But I think of my
Mm.
God and my seeds, hope and pray the pain leaves. I am the bearer of
Mm.
this heart, looking for the road to happiness so the healing could start.
Mm, that's
Mm.
beautiful.
Snap.
That is snaps,
Mm.
snaps.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Progressive. That was beautiful,
Yeah, it
Nisi.
was really good.
Thank
Whoa.
you.
Whoa. Okay. Um, till it be morrow. Till it be morrow. I hold my desire like a secret too sacred to spill all at once. A slow burning truth beneath calm and breath. I think of you in quiet places where the world can't interrupt the language between our souls.
where silence becomes its own kind of touch. There is a softness in how I want you, not rushed, not reckless, but deliberate, aware and awake. It's a
Mm,
safety of fire, where your mind undresses me first, peeling back every guarded thought until all that's left is honesty between breathing, between us, till it be morrow. I don't chase you, I draw you closer in intention, in the way my words linger a little longer than they should, in the way your name feels heavier when I don't speak it aloud. There is a tension here, sweet, controlled, like fingertips hovering just above skin, without yet making contact, because anticipation is its own kind of devotion. And I wonder if you feel it too, that quiet heat between what is said and what is carefully withheld, till it be morrow. I remain composed, but not untouched by you, because real desire doesn't rush the night, it learns it slowly, intentionally, intimately, endlessly, till it be morrow.
Oh,
woo, woo,
wow.
woo.
Let's go.
All right
Let's give it up for a progressive one.
now. Lovely, lovely.
All right. I got one. This is called Look. Any other poets down there with some poetry? You get your pen and your pad and get up here. Get up here. This is your opportunity to start letting your voice be heard and getting some of that. Do you know sometimes quoting the poetry is like freeing? It's releasing because you're getting it out. Poetry has a feeling like music. It's just spoken feeling.
That's right.
You might not be able to sing, but you write you a poem and quote it like it's a song.
That's right.
This is called Ode to the One I Love. They say
Okay.
love isn't love till you give it away, and I give
Mm.
mine freely this day. I
Mm.
can be quite selfish, I know, it seems. But how else should I be when you mean the world to me? I'd move heaven and earth just to see you smile, just stay a while and be enraptured in your embrace. Through time and space, I've waited to taste such a love, and it's no mistaken that by this love I've been taken, and I can't tell you how much I long for your touch and kiss. And when you're gone, I just miss you so much. Not an hour, no second goes by when you're not on my mind. I long to see you, touch you, taste you, feel you. You fill me up so much so sometimes I can't take it. You have me so captivated, elated to
Mm.
call you mine. And when you're around, I just shine. Not even the sun can shine as bright or compete with the light emanated when I see you. Yeah,
Mm.
it's all about you, and I can't help feeling the way I do. You're the H2 to my O O. Oh, how you make
Okay.
me feel.
Mm.
You really turn me on. You are my love song. From my spirit, I pray for you. From my mind, I think of you. From my mouth, I salute you. From my body, I desire you and only you. You treat my body as if it's a tool used for your pleasure. I am your treasure and I aim to please. I want to be your everything. You're the reason I sing. Let your love be the thing that breaks through all the walls of pain and distrust. I love you, adore you. Surely you must know, and whatever I must do to show, I will. You're the epitome of Christ in the earth realm for me. Can't you see? Have you found the clue? There's no
Mm.
us without me. There's no me without you. There's no
Mm.
laughter without you in it. There's no riches without
Mm.
you.
Mm. Mm.
I
Mm.
can't spend it. I am who I am because of who you are. You are my granted wish upon a shooting star. Didn't believe I could love again till I met you. And now all I do is shit. Just want to love you. This is just a silly rhyme, I know, but I just needed to take this time to tell you you're my gift from above. And this right here, this is ode to the one I love.
Oh, beautiful.
Mhm.
Love it.
Snaps. Snaps.
Makes you want to
Ooh,
love all over again.
Lord.
From the pen
Well,
of Empress Love Child.
yes. Now, I progressive. I didn't get a chance to tell you about it because we hadn't talked like that, like I do with Champagne. But I wrote this poem for my kids, and I ended up winning a $600 prize from this poem place. So I really take this poem right here dearly because I dedicated this to my kids.
Mm,
Um, it's a melanated woman's grief.
mm,
I struggle so the cabinets won't be bare. It hurts a mother to see hunger in her kids stare. I'm here
mm,
because their father is not. Who else gonna wipe their snot? I work, I hustle till my bones ache. But the pain of
mm,
being alone is what I can't take. I just
Mm.
need time. Or the grief of struggling and being lonely will destroy my mind. No one understands me, but this corrupt world is full of envy. So I swallow my grief whole and stand tall. And all those who hurt me and left me to struggle, fuck y'all.
Oh,
I'm here for my
mm,
kids, and that's all I need. I love them, they are my seeds. Without them, there is no me. No more grief, no more sorrow, because I live for today and tomorrow.
mm,
oh wow. Let's go.
mm,
Let's put our fingers
mm,
together
mm.
for Niecy B.
Thank you, baby.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you,
Progressive.
appreciate. Oh, okay. Love doesn't leave, people do.
Oh,
Love does not fade, people do.
okay.
Real love is not seasonal. It does not evaporate with boredom or convenience. It stands, it stays. Yet it is often walked out on, not because it failed, but because aimless pursuits look louder than purpose. Love is an action, not a word rehearsed for applause. An
Yes.
action inward. The discipline to choose depth over distraction. An action outward. The courage to show up when ego begs to escape. Love keeps accounts like ancient scales, balanced, honest, and unforgiving of neglect. For when one voice feels unheard, the whole room goes silent. When one heart feels unsupported, the entire structure weakens. This is the psychology of love. It doesn't collapse all at once. It erodes where attention is withheld. Love doesn't abandon us. We abandon the work. And still love remains, waiting, asking, not for perfection, but for presence.
Beautiful.
I love that.
Yes. Put it
Look at us
together
clowning around here.
from the desk of Progressive One.
Yes.
Everyone has a voice. This one is called Whispers.
Mm,
In the still of the night, when all work is ceased, I think of you. In the quiet, in
mm,
the dark, when the world is asleep and there's nothing left but whispers. What
mm,
is a whisper but a quiet note as soft as a summer's breeze? What is a whisper but the sound of the wind as it whisks through chlorophyll trees? The softest note in the sweetest tone, sending whispers of love to the depths of my soul. And it's at that time when all work is done that whispers of love echo from my tongue. Whispers of I love you and I need you so much, and how I long to feel your touch. The touch of your love and warm embrace, the stroke of your fingers caressing my face, the sound of the ocean's waves cascading against the shore, and the shore opening up as if begging for more. It's the sound of the wind as it brisks through the air, floating on the atmosphere, whisking through my hair. I stand on the shore, feeling you near, then hear the whisper of your voice serenading my ear. Whispering, I searched so far and searched so wide, till finally I found you by my side. It's a love so pure and a love so true, a love that could only be emanated through you. It was you, it was you all the time. A love like yours has been hard to find. I have you now, with me you'll stay. A love this free, I can't let get away. Then the night dissipated, and the ocean and the breeze. No more did I hear the wind and the trees. Then all became
Mm.
calm and all serene, till all that was left was sweet, quiet whispers.
Mm.
Ooh,
Mm.
beautiful. Beautiful. I'm loving that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Who
listen here,
go
y'all.
Daisy?
Listen here, listen here. Don't y'all judge me on this one.
Work.
Woo! Because not only can I write about that, but I can also write erotic. But I never
Yeah.
speak it. I never speak it, but I always was able to write it. So listen here, don't y'all judge me now.
Hey,
It
go
say,
ahead.
it say, I pause when I check my lip gloss in the mirror. I step back and admire how full my lips are, how my dark Hershey skin gleam from the milk oil bath that I just made. I'm
Ooh.
nervous, hoping my knees don't wobble as I leave the bathroom to answer the doorbell for him. He have talked on the phone for 2 months, sending sexual pics to even phone sex. He's here. I open the door instantly, and my clique begins to thrive from the aroma of his cologne. He
Oh,
says
Well,
hello with a deep southern DJ voice that sends warm jubilation through me. And we look at each other, and I felt his eyes drink me in as I asked would he like to step in. He walked with a swagger of a confident football player. He removed his coat, and the sex gods entered his body.
oh,
His body was
mm.
lean with muscle in all the right places. He touched my face and spoke of how he loved a dark skinned woman and asked me could he show me how much I have been dickless for 10 months.
oh,
So
Whoa.
I'm gonna stop right there because it gets too explicit.
You,
oh.
you,
But
you better zang this thing.
Right.
I'm gonna leave the rest for y'all imagination because I can't read the rest of this on
Yes,
here.
ma'am.
But you get what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. Loud and
Pro-
clear.
Progressive, what you gonna do after that? What you
Uh,
gonna do?
yeah, I'm gonna save mine for on that aspect, but I'm gonna go here because this is the one that I came across. Uh, she is becoming. She is a beautiful black woman, not introduced by apology, but announced by presence. Her curves don't beg permission, they testify. They tell stories of ancestry, of women who carry nations on hips and futures in their backs. Her body is a map of abundance, not excess, intention. Every curve is purpose bending toward destiny, a quiet rebellion against anyone who tried to shrink her. But understand this, her brilliance entered the room before her silhouette does. Her mind moves like strategy, sharp as Malcolm's truth, disciplined, deliberate, unafraid. She thinks in legacy, not trends. She questions systems, not herself. She reads between the lines and writes new chapters where ceilings once lived. She is soft where she chooses, still where she must be, compassion without weakness, confidence without arrogance, beauty without dependency. Her future is not hopeful, it is inevitable. She is investing in herself daily, compounding wisdom, refusing debt to doubt. She knows the
Okay.
world may delay her, but it cannot deny her. She walks like tomorrow already recognizes her name, speaks like her voice has receipts, dreams like her ancestors are watching and smiling. She is not becoming great, she is remembering who she has always been.
Oh.
All right, we turning it up in here. You hear me?
Okay. Since we going here, you ready to play? Let's play. This is called Sexual Interlude.
Well, now,
Mm-hmm. Can I kiss you from head to toe and please, baby, don't say no? Can I hold you and kiss you and then do it again till my tongue reaches your tonsils?
well,
Can I touch you in
Ooh.
places good girls never mention and keep you wrapped all in my intention? Can I make you tremble, make your spirit sing, lost somewhere between a whisper and a dream? Can I gaze into your eyes until the world fades away while candlelight dances and turns night into day? Can I trace every curve with patience and delight, learning your language one touch at a time tonight? I'm not your typical woman, not typical in the least. I know exactly what I want, and I believe love should be released. I'm a student of affection, though sometimes I like to teach, showing you the hidden places only trust and passion reach. Can I feel you
Mm.
close to me like waves returning to the shore, leaving me wanting just one moment more? Can we melt into one another through every kiss and every touch, finding something deeper in the moments that mean so much? You're the apple of my eye, my wide awake dream, my favorite view. I'm grateful life allowed our paths to cross and grateful I found you. I hope you don't find this forward and I hope you don't find this crude. I simply wish to awaken your senses with this sexual interlude.
Well,
Okay now. Okay now.
Now
That's
so
what's up.
that
That was
was
ooh,
the edited verses. That was the edited
mm,
version.
okay now. Okay now. Now, this one right here gonna be my last one because I don't want to just say all of the ones that I wrote, but I wanna commend a lot of men who have stepped up and been a father in a child's life who that child wasn't even his, but he still stepped up anyway. This goes out to the men who take responsibility for another man's baby. Stand up and applaud because it takes a real man to do this. Any man can make a baby, but it takes a father to raise him. He doesn't have to be biologically his, but all the same as he is since he raised that child. So to you delinquent daddies, get it together. If your baby is on the way, keep stress from that pregnant woman. If you can't do it, someone else will. Keep up with your children and learn to love them. It doesn't hurt at all, I promise. Don't get mad at the man that making it happen. Man up and support decisions that are right. Or just be a damn father. You know who you are. You can be forgiven. Represent your children. You fathers are needed more than ever. Just think about it.
mm, wow, wow, I say. Snaps.
So I cannot wait until we just all just do a collab, and I think it will be the dopest. Okay.
You know, another thing that I would love to get into. I love doing improv. Like I act. I'm an actress.
Okay.
So I would love to just improv some stuff. Because, I really want to do a movie. I want to do a movie. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Because, none of my Champagne gang live together. So I'm trying to figure out how we can all film a movie and put all the pieces together and we're going to drop a Champagne City movie.
That don't
We're
mean it
going to do
can't
it.
Mhm.
happen.
Oh, it's
Well,
definitely going to happen. Everybody just going to video from different places. That's
there
all.
you
We just going to figure
Mhm.
it out.
go. Well, I guess I will close out with this one since
Okay.
everyone has took it there. I guess I'll take it there on my outro. This one is called Velvet Play. The room bends softly into midnight, like it already knows your rhythm before you arrive. Candles aren't just burning, they're watching, breathing, remembering you. You come closer, and even the air changes its mind about being still, softening at the edges, like a quiet thought turning into a confession. It can't hold back anymore. There's a whole conversation in the way that you exist here. No loud words, just rhythm, a pull, a pause, a slow unfolding hanging between your breath and mine. I don't chase the moment, I move with it and in it, watching how you pass through silence, like touch was never just touch, but intention dressed in patience. And when the space between us finally gives in, it doesn't explode, it settles, becomes something smooth, something easy, like a song only bodies know how to hum. Nothing rush, nothing forced, just the kind of stillness that feels alive. And in that stillness, we understand this isn't the beginning of something loud. It's the beginning of something real. Just slow, just sure, just us and the velvet play.
Oh.
It's getting hot in here.
Hey, let me find out. I'm going to have to do a Champagne City collection. Let me find out. I think I'm gonna have to put together a Champagne City book, and this is gonna be an erotica book. This is gonna have to be for the grown folk,
Well,
and y'all are gonna be able to add y'all own entries into the book.
I'm
Yeah,
with it.
y'all short stories, and we have a collection of champagne short stories.
Indeed.
Indeed. Indeed.
Oh, we. Hold on one second. Anybody got another one while I'm looking for
You got to be
something?
the last one, Empress.
Well, I know I'm
Man,
looking for something right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna save mine. I don't want to just put all mine up there yet, but
You should be
yeah.
on
Let me see. Hold on. Okay. I don't have it open up. Okay. I'm just gonna do one that I'm working on.
it.
Just
Okay.
do this. Hold on. Y'all talk for a second while I pull it up.
Okay. Nisi
All I-
B.
Man, progressive. That was
Listen,
so beautiful. You hear me?
yes. No, European. Lord. Especially that one when you made mention of the hairdo and the ruining of the hairdo, the metaphor hit so hard. And then when you did the other poem and you basically called out uh, like a clarion call to be able to honor the men that are there. They may not be the blood, but they are there. That amazing, amazing.
I don't want to just be that poetry person that just puts it out there about darkness, even
Yeah.
though if it wasn't for darkness we wouldn't be learning a lot of things. Like sometimes
Mhm.
you got to go through trials and tribulations in order to feel a lot of things that you write about.
This is
So
true.
if I'm able to put it out there about the dark, I want you to see the light too, because there always a light at the end of every tunnel.
Indeed.
I had to learn that myself.
Yeah. And then
So true.
on the Zane style, on the Zane style poem, you somebody be like, oh man, it don't take all of that. But it really does take all of that. That's why a lot of people in their relationships, they're struggling because they have no what's the word I'm looking for? No sensual freedom in their relationship. You should be able to, as a woman, to feel sexy and to be sexy with your significant other and to be able to share your art in its full-fledged nature. So
That's
I
right.
celebrate it for real.
Well,
Like in
it's
real
more
life.
to it, but I had to stop because it got Pornhubish. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it was sensual. So
Not
Y'all
the
are
hood,
such a
not the
mess.
hood. Well, I think the listeners got the gist.
They
Yeah,
did.
they got the gist.
They
Somebody
did.
probably went off the line and went in. Yeah, never mind.
I tell you what. I tell you what. Since I can't find mine, don't even worry about it. Tomorrow is Saturday night. Cause the weekend's here.
hey,
So, tomorrow, it's gonna be story time. Pull out your best PG erotica. Y'all gotta make it old school HBO after dark erotica.
Oh wow.
Y'all know
okay,
what that is,
okay,
right?
old
Mhm.
school erotica. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
cause old
okay.
school HBO after dark, they was just naked, but we don't quite think they was having sex. They was just laying
Yeah,
on
they
top of
never
each
showed
other.
the actual penetrations and
Yeah,
all of
there
that.
was none of
Yeah.
that. So,
Okay.
bring your stories out. Bring your poems. Bring it. Remember, we are bringing back the love. We're going to start next week feeling loved. Before we get out of here, Nisi, Progressive, any final words?
I'm gonna let Progressive go first.
Okay. Uh, get back to loving people. In your families, in your friendships. If you're not sure if it's friends or it may be some so-called friends you may need to let go, let them go so that you can make room for some people that you would really be able to love and to pour into. And in your own personal relationships, I encourage you, love again. Don't just love again. Bring back the romance. Light some candles. Put on some soul ballads and make it do what it do.
That's what we're going to talk about tomorrow, too. Romance, bringing back the romance. You know how, you used to romance each other, men and women. We got to go back to romancing each other. Yeah, we got to talk about that again. Nisi, go ahead.
I'm gonna go back and reflect on what you said for the show today. Bring back the love. So when you start feeling that you have to be negative towards your partner, towards anyone, like your kids or anyone, start thinking of the positive thing that they have done for you to put a smile on your face and to be able to correct the negativity. Now, I think we should be more focused on how we can correct everything with a positive note or end everything with a positive note.
We can't go nowhere because Zach just came in.
Oh man,
Oh, shoot. What's going on, Zach?
what's happening, man? I've been tied up last couple hours, but I seen y'all was still on. I said, let me see, but y'all finna get off. My bad.
That's okay. What you got going on tomorrow?
Huh?
What you got going on tomorrow?
Um, I'll be on the road tomorrow. What time? What time you starting?
9.
Uh,
Well, Central. Are we the same time
we
zone?
the same, yeah. I'll be on the road because I'm taking my mother back home tomorrow,
Oh, okay.
so I'll be on the road. But if the signals, I'll try to get on there though. I'm still trying to pop in.
Okay,
Or you
no
can turn
problem.
us on like the radio station. Just tune in.
Hmm. Either way, I'm gonna be on.
All right.
Okay.
And, because you missed it, we had poetry night. Everybody was dropping poems and stuff tonight.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're gonna have to rewind because it's gonna be
Yeah.
fine.
We gonna
Okay,
have to
I will.
flash it back, do our music and poetry, bringing back the love. That's what we doing this weekend. We asking where's the love and bringing back the love. So we going back to a time when music made you feel
Oh,
like you was in love, even when it was breakup songs.
did y'all talk about that Stephanie Mills, Robert Brookins song, Where's the Love?
Mm-mm.
Did we talk about where is the
Not at
love by
Mm-mm.
all.
Stephanie?
Not
No, we
didn't
didn't.
even.
Mm-mm.
No, we didn't. But that's a good one. That's a
It
good
Mm-mm.
one.
is.
Mm.
See, all the music connoisseurs.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes, yes,
Because that
yes,
music
yes,
used to
yes.
get us in trouble. It did. We
It
got to be
did.
honest. We
Yeah.
certain
Yes,
songs. Matter of fact, certain songs came on. You was like, "Oh, I'm in trouble."
right. Cause
When
you
that
said
certain somebody was by your house, you was perfectly fine. To one certain song came on, and you was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yep. Cause you said you'll be gentle with me, and I hope you will.
Uh
yeah."
oh.
You was cool. Y'all was mad at each other. Y'all wasn't even gonna speak. Y'all was on opposite ends of the couch. Then
Right.
that one song came on.
I'll be gentle. I'll be gentle
Please
when I'm
be
loving you.
gentle with
I don't
loving
ever want to
me,
stop loving you,
loving you,
girl.
girl. So don't you ever stop being in my world. That was my jam.
Mm-mm.
Hey, hold on. I wanna love you down.
Girl,
Right.
nigga,
Even if
even
it
if it
takes
takes
Ready for
all
the
all
world?
night.
That's what it said. That's what the song said.
Y'all,
it
I ain't
wasn't.
trying to brag, but I stayed right down the street from them. And baby, when we used to do the block
Oh, for
parties and
real?
Ready for the
Oh
World would come out and
wow.
sing "Oh Sheila" on Avenue A in Flint,
Oh
Michigan,
wow.
baby.
I'm
It
Okay.
went down.
Sheila.
Okay.
Let me love you
That's the
till the
thing.
morning comes.
That's what it said.
Mm.
Digital
And
display.
look, you knew your name wasn't no doggone Sheila. You didn't care.
Right, you was Sheila that day.
You was Sheila that day.
Oh man.
Johnny Q had you going out buying red dresses and high heels
Man.
and sweet perfume.
That's right. Cause the show smell good on you.
Sure smell good.
Mm.
Slide on your nightgown and let your
And let
hair
all your
down.
hair down.
Come on now.
Mm, mm.
See, we was talking about how relationships are no longer in love. How the
No.
more you talk to people who are in relationships and married, how they are the most miserable individuals ever. And I'm trying to understand, how did you let the fire and the spice go out of your marriage? How?
Mm.
How are you with somebody for 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, and you don't like them?
Mm.
Right. Talking about
Y'all
some somebody
sleeping in
better
same
come.
room, in different rooms. Say it ain't so.
Right,
That's
like the
right.
50s on TV.
Mm.
hmm
Mm.
Talking about some somebody better come get her. She dancing like a stripper.
You need her to. That's exactly what you need her to do. And you need her to dance like a stripper, a whore, a slut, whatever you want to call it. Y'all need it. Y'all need it. Let her. Matter of fact, let her strip while she doing it.
Let's
I
go.
heard a, I heard a guy on the post say one time. He said single people are looking for somebody to love, and married people are looking for somebody they like.
Ain't that
Movie.
crazy?
Wow.
It's crazy. So
Yep.
they done bought the lie. Everybody got too many people in their ear about their relationship.
Yep.
hmm
We need to bring that point up. That's another great point right there.
Yep, that's so true. Cause Pokey the Bear did say I left home to be with my side piece.
To
He
be with my
sure said
side
it.
piece.
I left home.
Hey, what's his name say? I wish he didn't trust me so bad.
Yep.
I wish he
Bobby
didn't
Womack.
trust me so much.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Sam Cooke. Boy, I tell you, he took his
Yeah,
woman.
he got his ass whooped for that song. He better have to sing that one because
He
he got
sure
his butt
did.
whooped for that one.
Then
Yeah.
gonna have the nerve and put it in a song. Like,
In a
nigga, you
song.
didn't think I was gonna put two and two together?
And then
Mm.
turned around and was with the wife dang on daughter. After that, he took the wife and then he left the wife for her daughter.
See,
You
it's
know,
songs. It's the songs in these relationships. They listen to the wrong song.
And
you
then
know,
Zach,
Yeah.
then we even said, a lot of the songs we shouldn't have listened to. Like, we know we love the hell out of some Jodeci, right? But we know Feenin was
Man,
toxic as hell. Now we
man,
know
Phoenix,
damn,
yeah,
Yeah.
we
yeah.
know
That's my
Feenin
group
was
too.
toxic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey,
yeah, yeah.
another song that see, it's like you
Especially,
said, music plays like a major part in a relationship. You could be in a successful relationship, but one song that you should not listen to is just, in my opinion, Drew Hill, "In My Bed."
in my bed,
Yeah.
right?
Somebody sleeping in my bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got
And they was
this
messing with his head.
feeling that I just can't turn it loose.
Hey,
That
that
somebody
somebody's
is getting
getting
next to
next to
you.
you.
Right.
I don't
Don't
wanna
wanna
walk
walk
around
No, no,
around
no. Where's your
knowing I
knowing I
was
was your fool.
Cause
Cause
being the
the
man
being the
I
woman
feeling
am.
I
I
am,
am. I
I
just
just
can't
can't
lose
lose
my
my
cool.
cool.
Have
Yeah,
you ever
that's gonna have you doing
Friends
that.
keep telling me
About the things that's going
That's what he
on.
said. Again, people in your ear.
so somebody in your ear
It's
done
gonna have
messed
you
up your
Yeah,
whole thingamajig.
have
Yeah.
you doing that. Tell me
Mm-hmm.
jump that they used to do right behind them, trying to
right.
follow.
Cause
Yeah.
Genuine did say it ain't none of your friend business.
It
Mm-hmm.
ain't none of your. That's what messed up a lot of relationships. You put your friends in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He
Matter of
said it
fact,
ain't
some of
none of
your
your
friends
friend
done ran
business.
off with your man because you talk
Joe
too
did.
much.
Yep.
John B.
Some
told us don't listen to what people say. They don't know
yep.
about you and me.
Yep.
I'm just
He
saying.
Listen,
said, that's right. He said about this thing here. They don't know this thing right here. Us, me and you. This
me
thing
and
right
you.
here.
Put it
This is
out your
us.
mind because it's jealousy. They don't know about us.
They don't know.
Hmm.
Yep.
They
Mm.
don't know.
That's
Hey,
right.
hey. But then Johnny Kill said, I want to rub you the right way.
Well, now,
Rub you the right way, stroke.
hey,
That
he
what he
was putting the
A
said.
pillow
pound of tenderness when I hold
Hey.
and rub you the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
They don't know nothing about that.
They don't do nothing.
Oh.
They
They don't
don't
know
know nothing
about
about that.
Joe talking about a love scene.
Right.
You know.
Man,
Ooh.
let's make a
That
love
part.
scene,
Mm.
shining and blue,
Mm.
Oh.
erotic memories.
Yeah.
Intro talking
Oh,
about
y'all
come
better
inside.
stop. Y'all better stop.
Oh.
Yeah.
Intro was definitely the if
Mm,
you playing
mm.
intro, you was hey on the rug. You playing intro, you was getting some action.
You get
If
intro,
you play
yeah, I'll tell you.
intro, if you play intro and you didn't get no action, you were never getting none.
That come inside
Right.
and that
Exactly.
remix that remake of Ribbon in the Sky. They killed that.
Oh. There's a
Mm.
ribbon because that was the number one wedding song.
Man, that's my all-time favorite by Stevie. Steve, that one and Wildflower by Newburgh, my two
Oh
tied
man,
for
Wildflower remind me
tied
so
for my
much of
top
myself.
all-time
Oh my
love
god.
songs.
All
You
Mm.
time.
remember? You remember In
Flower.
Vogue?
In Vogue, oh man,
Uh-huh. You
Flower.
remember In Vogue? Don't Let Go?
don't let go, man.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Hold
You
on.
got a
Or
right
the
to
number
live
one,
just the
giving him
way.
something he can feel.
Giving them something he could feel.
Yes. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
My all-time girl group, I
Mm.
would say from
But
that era is SWV because SWV
oh,
with the
them my girl.
Yes,
my
the
God,
man. Forever.
But the song I could not. It was this song. You play it in any club. I used to go to the club, but this song would stop everything, and you couldn't even move. You couldn't even move because all the women was gonna sing this song to the top of their lungs. The party would stop till they got through with this song. That doggone Karen White, Superwoman.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
talked about
we was
that. We
singing
talked about
that earlier.
Superwoman.
Don't
Y'all
don't
was.
get me back on there.
Yes.
Don't get
Oh,
us
I'm
back.
Don't
sorry.
don't
I
get
didn't
us
want
We're
started
gonna
to.
because
have
we
a
will go
That
there. We
flashback.
will go
We're
that's
gonna
there.
have a
traumatic.
flashback.
That was
We
Ooh,
already
traumatic for
been
girl.
on
me,
the emotional roller coaster with that
Ooh.
song.
man.
She said your eggs was over easy.
Yo,
Mm,
toast
mm,
was
mm.
All that's
lightly.
missing is your morning kiss that used to greet me.
Now
And
you
your
say
ragged
the
ass
juice
gonna
is
say the
sour.
juice is sour.
It
It
used to
used
be
to be
so
so
sweet.
sweet.
But
Child,
hey,
please.
but it was a song in that vein that was cold that I don't think got as much publicity. But Vesta had congratulations.
Yes.
Do y'all remember that?
Congratulations. Yes.
Yeah.
Vesta, yes.
Congratulations.
He
She
said,
talking
I
to the
hope
other
you
woman.
happy. Mm-hmm.
It should have been me.
Hey, that's all
Well,
right.
Etta Jane says she rather go blind.
That's what she
Ain't that's what Etta said?
that's
Y'all
what
better
she
stop
said.
playing.
Look, Mariah said, Dream lover, come rescue me. Pick me up, pick me down, pick
Yeah.
me anywhere you want to, baby, now. Need you so desperately. Want to please come around, 'cause I wanna chat forever with you, baby.
even
Hey.
though even though it's not a soul ballad, I think one of the ultimate songs that where a man was spurred and he like literally laid it on the line. Carl Thomas, I wish I never met her.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
He said
Oh.
at all.
yeah. At
Yeah,
all.
yeah. Mm.
Even
He
though
sung that.
he
He
loved
sung
her
that song
so.
too.
Oh, he said she got to stay at home to be a wife for the family.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
After we done went through this
yeah,
whole demonstration, now you got a family?
yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Mhm.
yeah.
Then he gonna turn around and make a song talking about he emotional and he
Yeah,
can't let
Emotion.
go.
you can't let go. He said, "Look at me, I can't stop crying."
Right.
Again, I'm telling you, bro, it's
Man,
okay.
listen.
It's okay to have emotions. Don't be running around here
Right.
just
Like
crying in the
I'm
gutter of
trying to
heart.
hold on to you.
But I'm
Man,
just
listen.
saying. Mm,
Yeah,
mm,
Carl
mm.
Son that there.
Man.
He
See,
was one of
they
those
don't
one
understand.
hitter
There was a
quitters.
period of time where they was dropping love ballads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They might have been talking about licking and sticking, but they
Mm-hmm.
was love
But it
ballads.
was
They wasn't in
innuendo.
your face. It
Yeah.
was like,
Right.
yeah, I want you, but I'm gonna make you feel like I want you, and you gonna
Hmm.
feel and know that I wanted you after I get done with you
Hey,
type
Right.
songs.
you had
What?
kids. You had kids that were so cold. They gave you a metaphor, and the average person would think they was talking about the circus. They said, "Let the shy show
Let the
begin."
sideshow
Let the
begin.
Yep. Let the
Holy
sideshow
sideshow
Take right
begin.
begin.
on me. I
And
can't
then
afford to pass you by. Guaranteed to make you mine.
That's
and
right.
then I'm your puppet.
I'm
Pull
your
my little
puppet.
string and I'll
Hey.
do a little trick. I'm your
I'm your
puppet.
puppet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh man.
Dang, Zach, you came back up in here and started this fire all over
Started
again. You
My
all
hear
bad.
over
me?
again.
Because I don't know if y'all remember the group UNV. Something's
UNV.
going on.
Something's going on.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
love that we used to share was strong, and I'm
Yeah.
falling out of love with you,
Mm,
and I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
mm, mm.
He said, "Where did I go wrong?"
Where?
Definitely.
He said, "What
Yeah.
Hey,
mistake did I make?"
let's bring that back. When individuals were talking in song, music was a lot better too.
Man,
When they
come on
took
It
that
now.
whole
sure
tone to
was.
talk to you.
Yeah,
Come on now.
Oh
better
man.
believe it.
Cause that, hold on. That don't talk. Just
Just
listen.
listen.
Baby, listen.
Doo-doo-doo.
Mm,
Listen. Soon as you heard that, it was girls just you just
mm.
It was just KC. Ooh yeah, ooh yeah. It was just
Oh,
his
yeah.
ooh
You
yeah.
didn't have
Period.
time to think with a oh yeah in real life. Mm.
listen. That when they used to talk in the middle, just pause. I want you to
Yep.
hold my coat like you're holding me. You know, it just make you feel something.
Yeah.
You had
Yeah, cause that let me
you
love you down, even if it takes all night. Come on
Yeah.
now, stop
Yeah.
playing.
you had in that era of the 90s slash 2000 resurgence of male groups, if you will, where one group said we could do it anywhere. I could love you in the shower.
Yeah.
Both of
Both
our
of
bodies.
our
We could work.
bodies dripping
On
wet.
the
Hmm.
patio, we can make a night you won't forget. I'm
Yep.
just one
Yeah, but
twelve.
ain't
We
no
got
way you can have a
112.
discussion about that without going over and having a discussion with that boy named Kels who started talking about sex in the kitchen.
We are now
By
by the butter roll. By the
the
butter
butter
roll.
rolls.
Yeah.
That was I think that was what was that, 112?
That was
Hmm.
112.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I said, "Oh, we being real
Present
risky on TV."
time.
Oh yeah.
What you
Mm-hmm.
won't know unless you give it a try.
Oh
True
yeah,
love
Cupid.
is
Cupid
true.
112. Yeah, no doubt.
Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I just did not like it when they would branch off the good groups. Like, please quit doing that. I know y'all trying to make more money, but when y'all separated Bobby and he started doing my prerogative and oh, come on now, y'all, quit put him back in the groove. But damn, here come Johnny, and Johnny set
Yeah,
it off, and you just like
And
keep him
BBD,
there, keep him there.
yeah.
BBD,
But
Cause
see,
they
but
Mm-hmm.
all
see,
ended
leave
up on
me there.
drugs.
but see,
Yeah.
you did get some good music in between those because
You did.
you had Rap Trash Man. Even if nothing else, he had sensitivity. You got
Yeah.
Bobby
Yeah.
Brown with
You need a
Maserati and also
man
did Ronnie.
with
With
Johnny Gill had his finger good.
sensitivity.
sensitivity,
Yeah,
a
A
man
man's
like
life don't need a man that'll give
will
you
give you
money.
money. That man made some money off that. Even that
oh
just
yeah,
that one little part right there.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you remember back in the day? Mr. Telephone
Yeah, we
Man.
talked
Man,
about
yeah.
that one earlier. Like I like,
And
yeah,
telephone
yeah.
man.
Mr. Telephone, is something
It's
wrong with
something
my
wrong with
line?
my line. When I call my baby number, I get a
Get
click.
click
And
every
nigga,
Every
you
time.
got hung
time.
up on. Ain't nothing
Mhm.
wrong with the like. She hung up on you.
Yep. And after that, and that's when they was like, "Is this the end?" Because Mama told me
Is
once
this
that it was gonna
the
happen, but she
You
never
never
told me
told me
when.
when.
But
She
y'all,
told
Yeah.
me it would happen
Happened
when I
when I
was my
was my
shoulder. Wish
shoulder.
it wouldn't have happened then.
hey,
Yeah.
but
Man.
we can't skip over the one group because even back then they was
Who?
teaching you how to respect the process of liking someone because you wasn't in love at that age, but at least liking someone trying to get you in the right direction at an early age because it was boys to men ABC BBD. In other
Yep.
words,
Absolutely.
they was thinking about
I was just about to say they had us as grown folks excited about little kids talking
Right.
about Aisha,
Aisha.
you are the girl that I never had, and I want to get to know you
You
better.
better.
you said
Yeah.
Aisha.
Look,
the
Candy Rain.
Candy girl.
Candy girl.
We talking about
You
some Candy
are
Rain.
my world.
Candy girl, you are my
Oh,
world.
I
Mm-hmm.
need your love each and every day. Yeah, that
Do
was yeah, pretty
y'all
much.
remember a group went to the extreme, even though they wasn't quite in love yet again per se, but they had the love song. There was a group by the name of High Five, the kissing
high
game.
five.
Yep, the
The
kissing
kissing
game.
game.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like the way.
baby, you kiss me when you
When
play
we're
the
playing the
kissing
kissing
game.
Kissing
game.
game.
Oh,
I y'all maybe y'all will remember this group name, but they had a song called "Up on the Roof." That was a good song too.
up on the
Huh?
roof. Who sung that?
Up
I
on
go
the roof. Yeah.
up on.
That was a listen.
I'm
It's
trying to
a it
think.
was they that was one good hitter quitter. I can't think of the name. Up, it was called Up on the Roof. Mhm. That was that
Hmm.
was that was the jam.
You know another good. Speaking of one hit wonders, every time I see your face, it makes
Is it
me
makes me
want
wanna sing, and
to
every time I
Wrong.
think about your love, it drives
That was
me
wrong.
crazy.
say my
Say my
name.
lady, you are so
Oh,
fine.
hold on, wait a minute. That guy was toxic too. He said, "Tell me what's wrong with your boyfriend."
Yeah, yeah. Cause tell me where so I won't mess up.
All right.
He said, "Come on."
Oh,
Hey, you heard what Joe told her. I heard he got you on lockdown, but I got
But I
the
got the
master
master
key.
key.
Yeah.
What? Man, back
Got
in the
the
day, say
master
that to a woman. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
key.
You done unlocked everything
He
just
said
there with that
all of
line.
the things your man won't do.
All
that's
of
what
them.
he said.
Everything.
He
All
said
of them.
all the damn women. You
And
hear
see,
me?
here's the thing, y'all. Back in the day, see, the dudes wasn't like, see, the men today is, I don't know what's going on. Dudes back in the day was different. They didn't care about being your side piece. Wasn't nobody gonna find out. They just wanted to slip in, slip out,
Yeah.
and get what they wanted when they wanted. They wasn't gonna tell nobody.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all side pieces talk way too much. I don't know what's going
Man.
on with this new generation of men that's talking like females.
Cause Atlantic Star made it clear. Secret lovers. That's
Secret,
what
Secret
we
that's
are.
what we,
love.
We shouldn't be together,
And
but
I
we
think it
can't
was
let them know. Cause
and I
what we feel is also real.
and I
that's
think it
what
was
he said.
M I think it was M2 and it had you, me, and he.
And he,
What we
what
gonna
we gonna
do,
do,
baby?
baby? I don't wanna let you go.
Hey, no. Back
No,
in the
no, no,
back
no.
in the day, the side piece was so cold that she gave you advice. It's morning and we slept the night away. Then
Yeah,
Yeah,
you tell
shut him
me
up.
you gotta go home to where you live.
Right.
exactly. She said
This
we
is
forgot
true.
about tomorrow.
We
Yeah,
forgot about
but you gotta
tomorrow.
go home.
No, no, no. Y'all forgot. She said, I never want to hurt her, but she never understand. You
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
belong to
no, to
me for
me for
just
just
one
one
night.
night.
What?
But you
See?
know what that made me think of? You know, speaking of toxic songs, one of my all time favorite toxic songs of all time, Dirty Diana by Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
And I done sung the hell out this song all my life until it got to the end and I was grown. And she was like, she grabbed the phone and said, he's not coming back because he's sleeping with me. What?
Mm.
If
Mm.
we go in that route of that era of toxic song, I knew a girl named
Hey,
Nikki. I
Nikki.
guess she was
She said she was a
so
sex
Sex
queen.
fiend.
What? I didn't even know whether we could go there or not because
Man,
Prince got explicit, okay?
Prince, yeah.
Hey, if we go do that, I'm a
Uh,
sex shooter,
Mm-hmm.
shooting love in your direction. Y'all
Direction.
ain't ready for that movie.
Vanity,
That
vanity.
Shoot,
movie
but be
had
shoot, but
all
be
the eras.
Yeah.
before that it was raining men. Hallelujah. It's raining men.
Lord. Hey, but couldn't nobody bring it out like Prince. All I
No.
want is your what do you say? And your dun kiss.
Cheers.
Yes.
Prince pushed all the limits.
Yes, it did.
Dressing, looking, style,
Yes.
music, everything.
that
Well,
man.
Morris Day was trying to bring light skin back too, because he did say gigolos get lonely
Chicken
too.
low,
Okay.
get lonely too.
Look,
No,
then Prince came out and told her, "You sexy mother." Ow,
my all
sexy
time.
mother shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. I told you Prince pushed all get out 20
No, if I was your
positions in a one
girlfriend.
night stand.
Yes, if I was your
Ooh,
girlfriend, I remember that.
hey,
Hey.
y'all cannot leave out my little red Corvette.
Can't leave it up.
Baby,
Ooh.
you're much too fast.
Hold on. When doves cry.
It's so crazy because when he topped it off with "If I gave you diamonds and
I was just thinking about that.
pearls,
Oh.
Diamonds and pearls.
would you be
No,
happy
no. And
ever
then he said,
after?"
come on, do me,
Me,
I just thought
baby.
baby,
Mm.
He put that song
Like you
on.
like you
never
never
done
done
before.
before.
Y'all don't know nothing about that.
Oh,
Y'all too young.
Did
I'm
y'all
ooh,
sorry.
give it to
did
me
y'all know? Did
till
y'all
I
hear
just
his
can't
when two
take
are in love?
anymore.
But two are
Huh?
in love.
He had a
I think.
cut called "When Two Are in Love." That was so cold.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Y'all, when
I'm gonna
y'all
have to
get a
listen to
chance,
that.
look
I'm
that
gonna
up.
listen to
"When
that.
I'm
Two
I'm
gonna
gonna
Are in
check
listen
it
to
out.
Love."
that.
He
My
snapped.
Jack, you
Yeah.
brought back up well somebody did in the midst of it. Morris Day
Yeah,
song of
Yeah.
more.
all time 777.
9311.
7-7-93-11.
Yeah.
Hey, they must have had a thing with sevens because Prince said, on seven and we'll watch them fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand in the way of love and we will smoke them all
Said he was
with
smoking
an
hard.
intellect and a
And the
savoir
time
faire. No one in the
I
whole
forgot about that one.
universe will ever compare.
Hey, when people go back to
I
that
am
thing,
yours now, and you and mine, and together we'll race. See, I done had too much medicine.
Yeah.
Yep. See,
And he
that's
said,
when they was yeah, that's when they
yeah,
was
when
sneaking
people
out
go
of
back to
windows
that
like
thing,
Luther said they was a bad boy. All of that
Right.
was out at the same time. We gonna
yeah,
sneak out
man,
tonight.
come on now.
We gonna creep by your window.
Baby.
well, now,
For real, they party back then. Those were real parties right there.
Parties,
Yeah.
they don't know nothing about them basement
Yeah.
parties we used to
No.
have.
they
Basement
don't,
party,
These
house
kids
party.
couldn't have no basement party. A basement party now is a trap.
Yep.
they ain't
Yep.
never seen no red light
They
outside of
ain't
it
seen
being
no
a
red light.
commercial.
No.
Yep.
They don't know
A
nothing about
red
that.
Give
light, they
you
ain't
the
seen no
red
true black light
light
party in the basement.
They'd
special.
be down there all vaped out.
Yeah, fighting.
Shoot, I remember when we was sneaking looking at my
Smoky as a
mommy and
mug.
them party. They used to have the bees hanging from the ceiling talking
Yeah.
about some I'm your pusher man.
Yeah.
I'm
Boy.
your mama, I'm your
I'm your
daddy,
daddy,
I'm that
I'm your
nigga
daddy,
in the alley.
Look, somebody in their party gonna get shot on purpose by accident. They dropped
Accident.
the gun and it went off.
But this is the thing though. You had artists like that can make a song like that and then fly right
Mm-hmm.
away and make a song called "The Makings of You."
Yeah,
Yep.
Like a dozen roses, such would astound you. The
yeah,
joy of children
Mm-hmm.
laughing around you. These are the makings of you. The
Yeah.
art
yeah.
is
Then
versatile.
you had a man that came out and told y'all fellas, be careful, because it's a thin line between
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 love and
love
love
hate.
and
and
hate.
persuaders, yeah. Thin
Thank you, baby.
line
Yep,
between
yep,
love
he
and
did
hate.
say he was laying in the hospital, bandaged from feet
Feet
to
in
head.
head, in a
That's what
state
he
of shock,
said.
just that
Just as
much from
much
being
from
dead.
being dead.
He
Hey,
said,
you
I
had
didn't think my woman would do something like this to me. Didn't think she had the nerve. But here
But
I am.
here
I
I
guess
am.
actions speak louder than
that
words.
time.
Heck
That time.
yeah.
Hey, if you didn't know what to do back in the day, songs even helped you out on that too.
On
Because
that too, yeah.
it was a man by the name of Roger Troutman, and he came out with a song called "Slow and Easy."
Slow and easy. Slow
Slow
and
and
Slow
easy.
and
easy is
easy
the
is the
way
way
I
I
wanna
wanna
love
love
you
you
tonight.
Tonight.
Slow and easy. Oh yeah.
tonight. Oh
That was
man,
my song.
That was my group there. Computer
man,
love.
pure
Mm-hmm.
love.
Oh,
Before we even
I
really had
wanna be
computers
your man.
in
I
our
want to be
I
your
hands,
man.
wanna be
Yeah.
your man.
yeah.
See,
Yeah, it was a lot of
Mm.
babies made off those songs. We're gonna have
Oh
to
heck
back
yeah.
up. You're gonna start seeing
mm-hmm.
all type of stuff,
Hey,
white stuff. Yeah.
y'all remember Juicy, Juicy Fruit?
You're
juicy
so
fruit. Juicy
Oh,
fruit.
and
juicy.
there was they played that heavy in every
Mm-hmm.
home on my West Indian side of the family. That
Yeah.
was heavy.
Candy
Yeah.
rain falling
Cooling
down.
down.
Tell me you can look
Take
me up
me
to
in your
bed.
arms and spread you all around.
Yeah,
Here
they killed
I
it up.
am. Yeah, that was the shit, y'all. Y'all better
Mm.
stop.
And
Y'all need to stop.
what they spread? Jelly.
They said that to make it fun.
That Jamaican
Ooh,
funk.
she
That's
said
what
just
Peanut
sweet
butter.
as
that's
honey
time.
too.
Sweet as honeydew. That's what she said.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
And then Barry told him to practice what you preach. You keep saying you can do
Yeah,
this, and you keep
you do
saying you
that.
can do that. Well, I'm right here. Practice what you preach.
Practice what
Yeah,
you
Hey,
preach.
So I keep telling y'all, our generation didn't play. We ain't have time.
right. You
Uh,
you had
talking
another,
good. You
you had another
talking
guy.
good.
You had another guy that was a West Indian favorite, where he was in so deep that he told you that they were sharing the same dream. Mr. Billy Ocean,
Yes.
Caribbean
come
King.
on now. Come
Kara,
on,
oh,
man.
come
Not
on
Billy.
now.
Come on. They
Oh,
don't know nothing about
we
Billy.
can't
They
put
don't
Billy
know
out
nothing about
there.
Billy Ocean.
Caribbean Queen.
Mm,
Caribbean Queen.
mm,
Suddenly.
mm.
One of them nights you feel like getting down. Billy
Yeah.
Ocean, my God.
Hey, they don't know nothing about the man who told us to step out into the rhythm of the night,
Oh,
Yeah.
come on,
Get
man. To the
in
beat
the
of the
rhythm
rhythm
of
dance
of
the
the
until
night.
the morning light,
morning.
The barge.
Yep. Yep.
leave the world behind.
Yeah,
Mm,
man. Good music. Good
mm.
music back in the
Yeah,
day.
because Regina, she didn't care how you get there. Just get there if you can, okay?
Hmm
You can reach me by sailboat, across the ocean. It don't matter. Just get there, okay?
I guess I'm
Hmm.
on my Caribbean kick, and I cannot. I can't believe I even did that. Big up to the gong who said, "I want to love you. I want to love and treat you right." Same man said, "No woman, no cry."
Come on now, Bob.
Hey,
Bob Marley himself.
Bob
I'm
Marley.
just saying. Oh man.
I just want to do one of my mom and them things again, because it did pour on into us. Let's go, baby, to the hole in the wall, cause
To
I
the
done
whole
had
one.
my
Ooh.
best time, y'all, at the
Well,
Uh-huh.
hole in the wall.
Hold on. With these last $2.
What? I'm
I
not
was just
gonna
thinking
lose.
about Johnny Taylor. And he said it's cheaper to keep her.
It's
That's
cheaper than
right.
ever. Now listen,
Then
if
he
we
said,
thought
Jody got
our
your girl and
music,
go.
if
yes,
we
sir.
thought our
Mhm.
music was something, baby, the blues, Child,
Man, the blues had you.
you had to
Man,
be
I love the
strong to
blues. You had to
listen
be
to the
yes,
blues.
because the blues came from straight from what you was going through. It wasn't no
Hmm
lie. They really sung about what they were going through.
BB
That
said
man,
the thrill is gone.
oh,
Yeah,
that
it's
same
been
man sat
gone.
there with Lucille and he said, nobody loves he said, nobody loves me, and my mama might be jiving too.
And my mom might be driving too. Tyrone Davis said,
Lord,
"You're like mama's apple pie.
That's right.
You're
Ooh.
sweet, sweet,
Sweet,
sweet."
sweet. Go ahead, Zach. Because it tripped me out when they shut the house down one night and there was only a couple of people up in there and they was playing space talking about this members only
His
tonight.
members on.
hey,
Uh-huh.
what that one man say? Who's making love
Look
to
To
your
your
to
old
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 lady?
lady.
lady.
Why
While
you
you was out making love.
what?
And then
Stop
Tyrone also
playing.
said, he said, "Are you in the mood? Yeah."
Yes.
La
Ooh.
la
Stop
la la
playing.
la la la.
Mm, mm, mm.
Hey, hold
Those
on.
were the
And
days.
and then she would look at him and tell him, Mr. Big Stuff,
Yeah.
Mister Big, who
Hey,
you think you
who do
who
you
are?
you
think
think
you
you
are?
are?
Mm. Hey,
Let's give him something to talk about.
About
hey,
yes.
you know what happened when she asked Mr. Big Stuff that, and Mr. Big Stuff was starting to get irritated. This woman came out of left field and told her that she a cleaned up woman.
She a cleanup
Yep.
woman.
A
Ooh.
clean up woman is a woman
Woman
too.
too.
Take all
Leave
the girl, the
around
guys,
your
the girls,
man.
leave
Leave
behind.
behind. She said the guys, the girls, the
and,
girls, the
and
guys. That's how I
and
go.
then and then after the cleanup woman, she got gone. Somebody said, "After the pain."
Yes.
Ooh.
Hey,
You
no,
calling, you
you know
love
what she told the chick?
me.
You know what she told her? No pain, no
Okay.
And
gain.
I
Ooh.
will call you. You're a glad sight to see. Yeah, them was songs that taught you something.
Taught you something.
Taught you something.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
Or
mm.
it was gonna be another love TKO.
Love TKO.
Oh, oh, oh.
Mm.
I think I better let it go.
Or
Mm-hmm.
or if you
Let
don't pay
it go, baby.
your cards right, you'll be sitting in your room singing a song by a Caucasian gentleman with Patti LaBelle talking about on your own.
On your
Yes.
own. Like
On
McDonald.
my own.
On
Or
my
be like the
own.
white boy Bobby Caldwell who sung like a black man and
Oh,
said,
Oh,
"What
what
you
you gonna
won't
do?
do,
what you won't
Do for love.
do
do
for
for
love.
For
love.
love.
You tried everything and you
Yeah.
won't give up."
Mm.
And
And then
because
some
you
other,
didn't
and then
realize that, you take it on the love train.
on the love track.
Hey,
Mm.
And
Come
then
on,
some other
come
white
on,
boy,
come
come
on.
on.
and then the other
Yes.
white boys came out and said, "The sooner you give, the sooner
Hey, the
you
sooner
get
you
to
get to
have
Mm.
have
a
a
love of
love of
your
your
own."
own. Stop playing,
Yeah.
Zach. You better stop
Yeah.
playing.
Oh,
Uh,
they stand for that.
man,
See, we'll show you how to remember being in love. Y'all done forgot
but
how to
see,
be in
this
love.
new generation, they don't understand because
Mhm.
it's. I was looking at that verses that just happened,
You talking about
and
what?
Terrible.
You talking about where Pretty Ricky and them?
yeah,
Pretty Ricky
And
B2K.
Pretty Ricky and them won because I don't know what happened to B2K. They sung
uh-uh.
every song that we didn't know.
But that Pretty Ricky, that was when you listen to it just catered to one thing.
Yeah.
Sex.
You know what I mean? And that right there, it appealed to this age. Even though, like when we was listening to Pretty Ricky, we wasn't picking up on it like that. But now that we
Yeah.
of this age and we, it leaves some suspense there, leave some. imagination there,
Hmm.
and they don't understand that
But see,
nowadays.
Zach, at the time that Pretty Ricky came out, that's when my daughters and them were listening to it. And I didn't like the fact that they were listening to Pretty Ricky because I felt like it wasn't for them. But
Right?
it was for their age group because my daughter 31. And
Yeah.
at the time, that's when Pretty Ricky came out when my daughters was coming up. And
Right.
we was and then my grown ass was going to see the strippers and they was doing the Pretty Ricky songs in the strip club, okay?
See?
So that's why I ain't want my daughters listening. B2K
Yeah.
was for in the high school. I
I
Yeah.
mean,
had a
in
problem
seventh and eighth grade.
with any man or group being called pretty.
Mm.
Yeah.
Why do you want as a grown ass man dog to be called pretty?
But they
Well, them
wasn't. It
females
wasn't
weren't
really
worried about
doing
that at
so
the
far.
time. They was
You
worried
sound
about how they was humping and how they was thinking
They,
about humping.
they,
Mm-mm.
you
I
sound
don't
like
want
Sid
no
Entertainer.
pretty nigga touching me.
You
Mm-mm.
sound like Sid Entertainer when he was like his guy wouldn't call him delicious. He said, "I'm a
Yeah.
grown ass man,
Mm-mm.
dog.
Grown
I ain't
ass
calling
man
you no
dog.
delicious."
I
Right.
ain't calling you no
Grown
pretty
ass
Ricky.
man.
Hey, come here, pretty. Yeah, why am I calling a grown ass man pretty? That ain't.
Yeah, that was a
Oh,
different era for us because that's when my kids know was growing up with that Pretty Ricky. I used to get mad. I put them on punishment. Y'all cannot listen to that.
They shouldn't want to talk to no boy nigga that's called himself pretty.
Right.
Cause that
mm,
mean he gonna think more about himself than you.
yeah.
Hmm.
I
mm,
have never seen a man, and I dated one when I was younger, high school. I ain't never seen a man that considers himself pretty that don't stay in the mirror more than a woman.
Mm.
Never, never in life.
mm.
Hmm.
But
I'm sorry,
so now
I
you
That's
gonna
called
be
so
everybody
fighting for
pretty
his
light
vain.
skin
attention.
back.
Your whole relationship gonna be
Hmm.
fighting for attention because he gonna want attention and you want attention because both of y'all pretty.
And
Mm,
y'all fighting over the
mm,
mirror.
mm.
Fighting over the mirror, fighting over the baby powder, fighting over the edge control,
Dang.
fighting over
Exactly.
the gel.
Dang.
Nobody got time for all that.
Ooh.
I look,
Instead of saying you sank my battleship, you done made my hot comb hot cold. Yeah,
the
yeah, nobody
look,
got time for
just
that.
control alt delete. I don't like y'all new age men throwing back.
Say
Start
control
over.
out the league.
Start
Hey,
over.
Yeah,
that
Mm-mm.
yeah.
one man made the exception to the rule, though. If he was
What?
still alive, he would still be the same. Because I ain't never seen a man ever catch so much respectfully, so much tail in high heels and lace
Oh,
than
Yeah.
Prince.
Then
And
Prince,
he
yeah,
Yeah.
was better than the woman he was with.
Yeah.
that's
and
right.
I ain't never heard nobody call him gay.
Ever.
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 Nope.
Grown ass
Now
man with
James
high
Brown did.
heels on,
Hold
and ain't
on now,
nobody
y'all.
ever
James
called him
Brown
gay.
did his
Pants
thing too.
with the
With
foot
his
out.
perm and his high cowboy boots, he did his thing
But
too
James is
now.
different, though. James, if he wasn't a musician, he would have been a shade tree mechanic. That's the aesthetic he
Yeah.
gave.
No, he gave you old back in the day 70s pimp. He gave you
Yes.
that
Yeah.
Yes.
dude from I'm Gonna Get You Sucker that came out of jail and still had on them platforms with the fishes in it and the fish tank. That's
I'ma
what James Brown
always
give you. He's
I'ma
still stuck in
always
that
give
era.
him bigs up for this is a
Man,
man's world, but it wouldn't be nothing without a
Without a
woman or a
woman
James
or a
was
girl.
girl.
cold, man. That
Yeah.
band, he had the coldest band ever.
Hey,
Them
That was
he
boys
be
one
up there
was
talking
southern
about
man
some.
right there.
yeah. Cause he made that
Don't nobody know
doggone
what
big
James was
payback.
saying.
All
That,
time James Brown song, The Big Payback.
that's what I
That
said.
Yep,
The
the
man
big
big
payback.
man, what? That was the
getting
ultimate.
down with my girlfriend. That
That
ain't
ain't
right.
right.
Hey, that ain't right.
And the
Ooh.
crazy part is, James never fully had a full song.
Uh-uh.
It was just a bunch of words
Words
strategically
and
placed.
music and music.
Always had a
Music.
That
cold day.
band was hot.
Look, but
Always had a cold
there's
day.
one in almost every era because y'all know it was Luke in ours.
Right.
You-
And now the new blues song is "Help Me Find My Drawers.
Help me
oh
I
find my
got
Lord.
drug.
somewhere to be." What
Oh
the
Lord.
hell?
Oh Lord.
He said, "Help me find my drawers."
Oh wow. Okay.
You know
He
what
said they
country?
somewhere in the bedroom.
I'm in the country now, and Marcellus has me in a chokehold.
What? That is my man's right there.
Marcellus the singer has me in a
Yes.
chokehold.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm,
You
mm.
heard him, Zach?
I ain't heard of him.
You
Yeah,
gotta
you need to
check him out on
listen to that
YouTube.
song with him and Bootsy
Marcellus.
got. That's my favorite.
Marcellus the singer.
Marcellus singer. All right.
Marcellus the singer.
He got one. He said, "You gonna mess around and fall in love with a toxic nigga. You better
Uh
talk that shit to me." Oh, he said, "Watch what you do, cause you gonna mess around."
You gonna mess
Well, I'm
around and
telling
find
you,
out.
music used to tell stories. Like you used to learn
Yeah.
what not to do by listening to the story of what somebody else did in the music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm,
They
mm,
be
mm.
telling their life
Now.
story.
Yeah, because they going through from experience. Not now.
Mhm.
Mhm.
I
There's a
don't know.
stranger in
And
my
then
house.
Yeah.
yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
Yeah.
Try
yeah.
so hard to figure out.
Mm, mm, mm.
It's got to be someone else because he wouldn't touch me like that.
Right.
And he wouldn't treat me like you do.
Mhm.
See, he would adore me. He wouldn't ignore me. I'm convinced that. But
There's a
then she got to
stranger
the
in my
pop
house.
quiz. Tell me when we first kissed. Tell me where my spot is.
Yeah.
Tell me if you like it or love it. Or could it be that the stranger is me? Y'all ain't ready for the song.
Then that,
Come on
then
But
that,
now.
but we
then that man on the song with her jumped in with a rebuttal. He said to just act like we never were, to come around and not say a
mhm.
word. How dare we greet by shaking hands when once around I was your man.
Oh,
He
what are
said this
you, a
isn't
Child.
man?
clean. No,
Yeah.
Just irritating.
because I'm still in love with you.
Still in love.
Mm, mm,
Hey,
mm.
then we come and slide to this new era. And then we hear, if I could forget you, I would. Please believe me. I
Mm.
Well,
should throw the towel in, but baby, it's not that easy.
Mm.
She said I'm in love with someone else.
mm,
Mm, mm,
Mm.
mm.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
I said,
hey,
Jasmine, you
that's
That's
gonna
what
what's
she
tell
up.
the
said.
man that to his face?
Cold game.
It's a
See, that's
cold
why y'all
game.
be ending up on Snap. Cause
Yeah,
if
for
you told that
real.
man to his face, beautiful song, I be singing the hell out that song. You told him that to his face, yeah, he pulled that thing out, and I
Yep.
understand why he pulled it out.
That same woman in the
Mhm.
song turned around and said, I hate that I need you. He said, you love me and it hurts me so good.
Mm. Mm.
Hurts me so good. It's crazy.
Oh,
Crazy.
She even said he don't even treat me that good,
mm,
but I
Mm.
still love him,
but
and I
still,
know I'm crazy, but I'm in love with that man. Child,
But it's
Well,
crazy. It's like
then
I
maybe they
said.
need to go back to Simply Red days. I'll
I'll
keep
be
holding
holding
on.
on.
Maybe they need to reflect, you
Man,
know. Maybe we need to come back with something back then to help them out for
help
now.
them out. Yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
because some of that
man.
don't sound right. You
It
hey,
sound
don't
like
you
you
know
want
what
to
sound.
get a
happened?
mental
You need
institution.
it.
You know what
Yeah,
happened?
closer to
They came out
you.
and people told them nothing comes from talking but sound. You
Mm.
can talk all you want to, but the world still goes around and round.
Mhm.
That's
Mm.
Right.
what
Mm.
happened. That's what they
I
said.
do.
Forget it. The world gonna keep spinning, so you might as well
Mhm.
spin with it.
And you
And
might as
it done
well.
spent out of damn control.
That's
For
Mm.
real.
right. So let's just get
Get
closer.
closer.
Closer
Closer
to
than close.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we need to be doing.
Yeah.
Cause they doing too much. I got
They
you
doing
want
too
to hear?
much.
I got a song for you. Want to hear? Here it
Right.
go.
Listen,
Man.
Oh, indeed.
Y'all doing
Understand.
too much.
so that you can
Mm.
be singing, a chair is still a chair,
Mm. Mm.
Hey.
Mm.
even when there's no one sitting there. That's Big Luther, not Little Luther. You
Not
got to get
little.
Big Luther,
Got to
We
get
not
want
big
Little
the,
Luther.
Luther,
we
not
want the
little.
people to fall back in love and so much in love to the point in the revival of it where they sit down and they engage in it and they just be on the mode like funny how time flies when you having fun.
Man, I love that song.
Janet.
I'm just saying. And then leave from there from vibing and then go to anytime, any place. I'm just saying, hold
Hmm.
on. I just thought about the words. She just said, I don't care who's around. Lord.
Hey, when it's like that, you don't care. Get out my business. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
Lord.
Mind the business that pays you.
Mind the business that
You know
pays it.
why? Because Sade came and told him this ain't
Oh
no
man,
ordinary love. That's what.
This
That's why.
girl
it's
right
so ordinary
Then she
love.
told him because I'm a
there.
smooth operator.
Girl now.
Smooth up and then she had the sweetest taboo.
That's
Hmm.
why I
Yes.
still in love with you. Yes,
Man,
yes,
thought I was a hit.
darn.
Hits.
But then y'all start cutting up in relationships, and then Tony came out talking about 7 whole days,
Well now.
not a word from you.
Mm,
7 whole nights,
mm,
woo!
mm,
And I'm just about through. Why you only just about through? After 7 days, you ought to be
mm,
done. That string should be cut.
Should be good.
mm.
By the time you get to 14, baby, that's on you. You asked for that.
Mm, mm, mm.
Hmm.
They didn't do like Rick said. Love them and leave them.
Right.
That's what I used to do.
That's what he said.
He said,
Use and abuse
use
them.
and abuse them.
Then I laid eyes on you. It was pain before pleasure.
Well,
Hey, their problem is what they should have done was leaving on that midnight train to Georgia.
well,
Or
well
they
now.
could have
Going
called a
back to
taxi.
find, go get your man. That she said she was leaving to go get her man.
Mm.
Go get your man. You should have never let him left. You should have kept your butt at home. Your problem was you was in the street and all he
Mm,
wanted was his woman at home. Go get your man back. He on
well
that
now.
damn train to Georgia. You better hitchhike. You can catch him by railway.
Anyway,
It
yeah.
look, go get your man.
I
He
don't
on
care how
that.
you get
You
there.
you better be
Because
just
then
like
Rick
her.
and
She said,
Cam.
I'd rather live in his world than live without him in mine. That's some crazy kind. I'd rather be in your
Right.
world, baby,
Yeah,
than live without you in mine. That's how much I love you. That
yeah.
Hey,
either world has to have you existing.
you can
If it
find
ain't
that
like that, I don't want it.
you can find that man on the train, riding that train at night, singing this song, if not singing it on this type of time. He said, late at night when it's hard to rest, I hold your picture to my chest and
Hmm.
I feel fine.
Mhm.
The man follows it up fast forward because he's so sad about missing his love. He said, it's a rainy night in Georgia.
It's a
Then
rainy night in
he
Georgia.
said, Lord, I believe
Oh,
it's raining all over the world. When you so sad over your love that it's raining all over the world, that thing is deep.
Mhm.
hey,
See?
no.
Mhm.
You sad when you have to make a love song about a sad love song. Tony said it's just another sad love
It's just
song.
another sad love song.
I'm so sad. I gotta make a sad song about a sad song.
I thought you
Mm.
was talking about the song "There'll Be Sad Songs to
To
Make
make you
You
cry.
Cry." I'm thinking that's what you was about to say, but that's
That
another
hey,
one
That's another
that's
though.
one.
Billy Ocean right there.
Yeah.
That's my man.
Yeah.
Love songs often
Will
do.
do. They
Mhm.
can touch the
Just the heart
heart of
of
someone
someone new. That's
new,
my cut right there.
saying I love you. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, Billy was the shit. He
Billy
was
has
Really?
hits, man.
with his little baby fro. He did his
Little baby
thing.
pro, little Patrick Ewing nose.
He did his thing. He sang his little song and went on by his business.
Man,
You
that was my
know it.
guy. That
You
was my
know it.
For
guy.
real.
You
The
know it.
going gets tough.
But the music has changed.
It
Huh?
has.
The
Yeah, it
music
It
has
has,
has.
yeah. It
changed.
done got, yeah. It's not even. You can't even. Can you really call it music? Because don't a lot of people
No.
use instruments no more.
Tony
Right.
said, I just want to breathe again.
Breathe again.
Everybody had a band back
Huh?
then. Everybody had a band back then.
Had a
You
Oh,
band, and
realize
yeah.
that
didn't nobody
you
sound the
realize
same.
if people didn't
Yep.
have a band, a lot of the music that we got throughout the years we wouldn't have got. The fact that James Brown had his band led us
Yep.
fast forward to be able to hear a song that went like this. I'd rather be with you. Ooh,
I'd rather be with
yeah.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we
Said
He
I'd
said,
started
I'd
rather
rather
playing
be.
back
be
to James
with
Hey,
Brown.
now be
you.
careful because, we messed around in our generation and took that beat and you know what we did to it.
Yes, I did.
I'd
Yep.
rather fuck you.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. We
Yep.
don't know how to act.
Still know how to.
We tempted. That's why I don't know. This is why when I told everybody, I said, y'all be so mad at Sexy Red. We didn't have some Sexy Reds in our era. Matter
We
of
Right.
fact,
had
I think our era started the Sexy Reds.
we had worse than Sexy Red because that man said, I'll paraphrase, snitches ain't ish, but garden tools
Oh,
and tricks.
yeah.
Licks on
Yeah.
the blanks and sucks the blanks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Snoop
And don't
Dogg
get me.
in his youthful prime was a mess.
Don't get me on
Foxy
too
Brown
short.
said, lick me from my toes to my who?
Right.
While I bounce on your what?
Little Kim
Right.
said,
Okay.
know one thing tonight, eat that right.
Uh-huh. Yeah, leave these kids alone.
Yeah.
Leave these
Right.
kids alone. Cause you listen. Go back to somebody it don't matter, just don't bite it. She
It's
swallowed it. Leave these
right.
damn kids alone. Y'all forgot about our music.
And don't
Head,
hey.
good, and
And
no
what?
head,
These are
Tip
the tales.
drill.
The freaky
all
tale.
kid
These
drill.
are the tales that I tell so
Freaky
well.
tales. I
Don't stop.
forgot
And
about
that.
freaky
And
tales.
part one and two was like 10 minutes long.
What's my favorite word?
Bitch.
Oh wow.
We started this. We
Man.
gotta come on now. We gotta take some accountability
Yeah.
with
Head,
this.
good, and
The
no head.
difference is
And
that
UTFO.
put it on low. The difference is we had parents telling us not to listen to this music because they knew what it led to.
Mm-hmm.
We understand what this music leads to.
Right.
No, there is some music you listen to, all your inhibition is going to the wind. I don't
It's
give a
gone.
damn. What's that song? That if it come on and you with her, you did it, and everybody know why you did it. The
Mm-hmm.
song was playing.
Meeting in my bedroom
Yep.
every time.
Yeah, it
Meeting in
did.
my bedroom. Just about anything Silk slow song was dangerous. Just like
And
Jodeci was dangerous.
freaking
Hmm.
you.
Any slow Jodeci song is
Yep.
dangerous.
Jodeci freaking you.
But Silk did
Every
get
freaking day,
sentimental with
I want to freak you, baby, in every
what's that
freaking
one
way.
song? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They did get sentimental at one point in time, though. He said, last night we had an argument. You told me you love me. All
Last
the things I've
night we had
said,
an
I never
argument.
meant. Yeah,
I
they did try to
never
get
He
sentimental.
told
was trouble with that song.
All the
you.
things I've said, I never
Ooh.
meant.
Now,
No,
think about it.
baby.
Which songs in our era were highly inappropriate? And we probably should, well, they ain't even no probably. We shouldn't have been listening to it.
Two
Doodle
Live Crew.
Brown. Doodle
Two Live Crew.
Brown.
Oh, me so horny.
Me so horny.
Yup. Me so horny.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Me love you long time would have been canceled in 2026.
Yeah.
For that
Yeah.
line right there would have been canceled.
And that's so crazy. He is trying to go for governor. That is just so crazy. I mean, yeah, mayor or governor, one of them. That is
He's
just
going
so
for office.
crazy to
Yeah.
me.
I
Hey, you
mean,
ever notice?
All in.
Trump could be
They
president, so
they had
anything's
them.
possible.
Luke them.
Mm,
Yeah, they was. Yeah,
yeah, all of these things was pretty bad.
yeah.
Even the song about your
They
birthday, he even made that bad.
pop that P.
Yup, yup,
Oh,
yup.
Yeah,
Rick
Yes.
Yeah.
James said super freak.
Rick
he
James
did.
too. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun,
Mm-mm,
dun,
mm-mm.
dun.
A
She's
very
the
Janet
pretty
said
best
girl.
freaking
anytime, any
girl.
place.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Jackson,
Anytime,
if you
any
nasty.
place.
Miss
It Miss
Jackson, if you
Jackson if
nasty.
you're nasty. That yeah.
Yeah.
Janet wasn't as
Innocent.
innocent. There you go. As she was trying to sing in them songs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Joe on his first album, he had this song called "I Can Do It Right." Y'all look that up. He wasn't playing with that one either.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
TLC said I give you the red light special
Indeed.
They said all through the
Indeed.
night, though. All through the
all
night.
through the night. Hold on, cause they had the creep to do it.
They had the creep
Mm-hmm.
to do it.
Yeah.
Even though it wasn't a slow song, you got to that up tempo joint. I ain't too proud to beg. If you listen to the words, they were literally telling you to beg for a penny.
Yep. Yep.
I need it
Yeah,
in the
Yep.
morning. In the
she said for what I call my own.
And then
well,
that doggone Salt and Pepper had
whoa, yeah, they did.
shoot,
That was
shoot,
crazy.
bad.
Yep. Yep. It did talk about some so I creep because he don't know what I do.
Ooh, hey, if you gonna do
Mm-hmm.
salt and pepper, push it. Shift it a
Right.
little bit to that.
But
Push it.
what they did come back and tell you what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
pretty much.
Then In
mm,
Vogue told us to free our mind and the rest will
And the
follow.
rest
I don't
will
think we
follow.
ever did it. We never did it.
Yeah.
Uh,
We never
uh,
did it. We went further and further into the hole. That
mm,
lady clicked 3 times on that damn cup and we swam into the
mm,
darkness.
mm, mm.
We swam. We
they
still there. We
slam.
ain't made it out the sunken place. We still sunk.
Yeah.
Mm.
We still sunk. I don't know how y'all gonna see red and black. It don't.
Mm, mm,
Yeah.
mm, mm,
Pretty
mm.
much.
Hey, Color Me Bad said I wanna sex you up.
I want to sex
They
you.
Mm-hmm.
did. Shouldn't have been listening to that. Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
And
But
then
yeah, we
back
Definitely
played
to
that
the
at
should have.
our
sex.
skip. We used to skip school and play that at the skip parties. Color up. I want to sex you up.
All
Mm-hmm.
I want to do is zoom, 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 and a boom,
When a woo
boom. Just
woo.
take you
Hey, hold
away.
on. Y'all wanna know what one of the worst ones is?
What?
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
Le mail.
Yes.
That was Benny
Voulez-vous
Bennett.
coucher avec moi? And
People,
then
a
you
lot of
learn
women
what
really
it
didn't know what
meant.
that song meant.
It's like, I want to
What?
sleep with you tonight, huh?
Mm-hmm.
the when I knew
Dang,
it
I
was,
thought it was saying I wanted to dance or something. Hell.
No.
I knew I should have been listening to the song, and I knew I should have known then where we were going when they actually let the word slide on TV. When that man Apache said, "I need a gangster bitch."
I need a
Yeah.
gangster. I'm
Oh,
Apache. Yep.
I want a
Yeah,
Yeah.
gangster who? With my
Yeah.
gangster bitch.
Yeah.
yeah. Shouldn't have been listening to it because it was encouraging to look for a different type of woman through the
Yeah.
whole thing. But
Well,
you know,
Boosie remade it and really showed you what the song really meant if y'all didn't catch it the first time. Boosie redid it and yeah, he
Yeah, he
told y'all
did.
what it really meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
He
we
sure
was running
did.
around back then on gin and juice. That was the
Yeah.
problem.
yeah,
Man.
Yeah.
mm,
It
Pretty
mm,
wasn't nothing
much.
but a gangster party. That's all it was
that's
back
right.
then. And half of us wasn't gangsters. We was just partying. That was it.
Right.
Talking
Like
about
Mm,
leave your
Tupac, gotta
number
get
on the
around.
cabinet and I promise, baby, I'll give you a call.
Hmm.
Next
Yeah.
time they feeling kind of horny, you could come on over and I'll break you off.
Right.
We was back there talking about some indoor smoke.
mm. Warren G.
Look,
Mm,
1 puff, 2 puff, 3 puff,
or
4 puff, 5, getting
mm.
real
Mexico
high.
still smoking.
Oh,
Yes.
Ooh,
And then,
he
oh,
wanna
y'all can't
take a
forget
puff
about
and puff
Pops
up,
that he
blow it
got
up.
5 on it. Y'all can't forget about
I
New
got
that.
Orleans.
5 on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Grab your four, let's
Let's
kick
get
it.
it. I got
Oh,
5 on it.
but the
Got it.
grandfather to all them was Mary Jane.
Hey,
Oh,
yes.
Mary,
Yeah.
I'm
Mary,
in love
Mary,
with
Mary,
Oh,
Mary
there you go,
Mary.
Jane.
right there too.
She's my main thing. She makes
Hey,
me
but
feel
we can't even
alright.
forget about this. We smoking on hay in the middle of the barn.
Crucial conflict, yeah. Hey,
Crucial
in the middle of the
Hey,
conflict.
no, you're not gonna skip over. You're not gonna name that group and not drop the song in there. Cause giddy up now. Ooh, she keep
Hey,
your ass fast.
everywhere it's a hidey hole.
Hey,
Come
hey.
ride the rodeo.
Yes,
Man,
Hey,
so.
even our gangsters used to party. What y'all
in
talking about?
real life,
What y'all talking about? If
in
you
Right.
didn't
real
mess
life,
with
Just a
them, they didn't mess with
party.
you.
in real life. But
They would
Yep.
tell you nuck if you buck. Look, that's all
Like if
they
you
hear.
buck,
Nuck if you buck.
cause I ain't
exactly,
scared.
Yeah, I ain't
exactly,
never scared.
exactly.
I ain't never scared.
Our gangsters, if you mess with them, they definitely mess with you back. Ice Cube, no Vaseline.
No Vaseline,
Oh,
right?
Oh,
They
yes.
should have just left him alone. He didn't say nothing about them on this first album, but here they come with that Benedict Arnold stuff. Oh, he said okay,
Ooh,
and lit him up.
ooh,
hey,
ooh.
T.I. said I'm a bankhead nigga. I'll take
Take
your
your
cookies.
What?
That boy Bone Crusher said if he outside of the club and you think he a punk, I ain't
I
never
think I'm
scared.
outside
He
of the
said, no, no, no,
club.
no,
If you
no.
think
You
I'm a
gotta put some respect on it. He said, I told that motherfucker, I ain't never scared. Hold on. I'm outside of the club and you think I'm
Think
a
I'm a
punk.
punk.
These,
Then I go to my heavy Chevy and I pop the trunk. Y'all ain't
these,
ready.
Man,
these
y'all gotta go
boys,
back to Ice Cube when he did that real nigga roll call. I don't
Come
care
on
what
now,
y'all say. That went
yeah,
hard. He said,
yeah,
I take a frail nigga straight to hell, nigga.
yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah.
He
He
said,
was
get your
playing with
testifying ass in the trunk, nigga.
Bruh, listen.
these individuals will never know what it's like to hear an individual ask what's his name for the first time by the name of DMX.
DMX.
That's right. What these
What?
bitches want from a nigga.
Yeah.
Somebody let me
But
know.
He named all the hoes. You hear me?
Hell.
He named all the hoes. There was Keisha, Hannah.
right.
Hey, he got to my name. I said, damn.
Oh,
uh,
man. Hey,
Cool. Whoa. Hey, but guess what? We was wild back then, and guess what wasn't happening? We weren't catching no STDs.
no.
which is crazy. You
And
get
we
what I'm
was
Yeah.
wild.
saying?
Like,
Wow.
we were wild.
Yeah.
But then,
Pop
even
Tart.
when you think back further than that, like, our parents were flower kids. Like, the stories I
Yeah.
heard about
Yeah.
Woodstock.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man,
Like,
listen.
I want to do a story on Woodstock. Like, that might be my next, because it just seemed like fun and free. Just,
Yeah, they used to spend the night on beaches. They
It was
slept
one.
anywhere.
Hey, hey, hey,
It was
hey,
one big, one big
go ahead.
acid orgy.
Yeah.
Hey, we definitely want to be on Where is the Love, but a question maybe to ask in some future shows, which may explains the uprise of the STDs a little bit outside of people just being a little probably too free. Where is the hygiene?
Where
Where
the
did it go?
hygiene?
oh,
Yeah.
Pajamas in grocery stores, uncombed heads, unbrushed
Yeah.
teeth, and
But when
nappy
y'all think that
hair.
the very first freak song was She's a Brick
Oh,
House. She's
House.
mighty, just
let's
letting it
let
all
it
hang
all hang
out.
out.
Yeah, I think that was the first Buddha song, okay?
And then they came on up in my era when I was a teenager and told us, doing the butt,
Hey,
sexy,
sexy,
sexy.
sexy.
You.
Ain't nothing wrong if you
But
want to do
then
the
do
butt
it, but
all
all
night
night
long.
long.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Ow.
ow.
Oh yeah, in real life.
These
Mm.
kids don't understand. Our music had us up dancing. It made us get up and move.
In real life.
Like
Yeah.
we was tired and sweating at our parties and dancing.
Right.
Yes. Talking about some pressing your hair, girl. Bye.
Cause
Shoot,
you was gonna dance.
cause that Groove Me
Yes,
come on by Guy. Groove Me, baby,
baby.
do that. You on that flow. I know I would.
That new
Man, do
jack
y'all
swing.
remember y'all first time coming out of the after hour and the birds was still chirping?
Man,
Yeah.
listen. Man,
Yes.
listen.
Hey,
Man.
do y'all remember the after sets? Let's talk
Right.
about that
Mhm.
for a second, cause these young folk don't know nothing about an after set.
They don't know
What?
about the
Mm.
after set. Where
Mm.
everything bootleg up in there. You got the club
Yes.
after the club.
Yeah, we called it the
It
Yeah.
was a
after
little
hour.
after hours. It was a little bit more
Yeah, that's what we
pricey.
called it.
It's
Mm-hmm.
just a tad bit more pricey, but it stayed open to the, like you said, to the birds start
Mhm.
chirping.
Yep. And
And
you
it
Yeah.
was
and
in somebody's
everybody.
house.
It was in
Yes.
somebody's house or a motorcycle clubhouse.
Yep. Or you
Uh-huh.
either bought fried chicken or fried fish with fried.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
And
You
hold
can shoot,
on, y'all look.
you can shoot some
Wasn't
dice up
nobody
in there
gonna
if you
get
want
shot.
to.
Mm-hmm.
Not if you didn't do. If you did, if you better not. You better come correct.
You better
Yeah.
not.
Wasn't
Yeah,
nobody
yeah, that's right.
everybody was having fun. Wasn't
Yep.
nobody going looking for no drama.
No drama. They just want to keep the party going.
You
Shoot, you
remember
ain't want no
going
drama
to
anyway. You ain't want the motorcycle people kicking your ass up out of there either. So you
For
might
you
real.
have
remember
fun.
going to malls to hang out when you was a teenager?
Yes.
Man,
Y'all
Yes.
y'all
Then,
remember
malls was
that?
yep.
no more.
Then
Not
they started fighting at the malls, and we got kicked out. Couldn't skip school there no more. None of that. They messed all that up.
we went to the mall.
Everything.
We went to the
Hmm.
mall to hang out, not to do a takeover.
Right.
Right.
That's right.
Just kicking it. Wasn't
Just
nobody
thinking it.
fighting. This where if you
Yes,
went to this high school, but
baby.
your friend to that went to that high school and another friend went to that high school, hey, after school we gonna meet up at the
Yep.
mall.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's where
Yep.
you met your little boyfriend and you know you got your numbers in your
Yeah.
black book.
In your black book.
Black
Then
Book
you
is
went
crazy.
home and called your
Yeah.
friends and
Yeah.
was like, how many numbers you get at the mall?
Right.
On the
Girl, how
real.
many numbers you
Hmm.
get at the mall? You
Yep. And
know,
then
you
you.
had to
Yeah.
actually go physically
Mhm.
meet people
You
and
had to
talk to
visit
them
and
Yep, and
talk to
then
them
physically.
on a rotary
you went
phone.
home. Yep, you went home and got on your little teenage phone,
It
and then
was,
your mama picking up the phone while you on the phone. Didn't I tell you it's
mm-hmm.
time for you to get
Didn't I
off this
tell you?
damn
You know,
phone?
yeah.
Real life, the
Listen,
picture of the era is definitely the wood. The wood paints the picture of a simpler time.
the wood,
From
Yeah,
yeah.
getting
Yeah,
family members
yeah.
to dancing up close for the first time.
Yeah.
All of that.
Yeah.
yeah. Y'all remember when they introduced caller tunes?
Oh,
Yes.
So you had your caller tune for your little boo. Every
yeah.
time your
Mhm.
little boo would play, that was their
Mhm.
caller tune.
Yeah.
Or everybody knew when you just had a breakup by the
Yeah.
song that was playing on your caller tune when that phone
Oh.
rung. Hmm.
Man.
Man, I miss those days,
Miss
man.
those
Man.
Mhm.
Miss
days.
those days.
They
Yeah.
need to bring it
I
on
would love to
back.
go back. You ain't gotta ask me
Come
twice.
on now. Come on.
You ain't gotta ask me twice.
Man.
Mhm.
Let's go take a trip.
I wouldn't mind putting on my little FUBU jersey with my little short
Not for
shorts, with my
Fubu,
little white
for us
tee in
by
in
us.
the back. Okay, stop
Not
playing with me.
for us by us.
For
Mhm.
us by us.
For us,
Yes.
Us
by
by
But
us.
us.
I go back a
Yes.
little further to the Carl Canine.
That part.
Yeah, we was talking about that the other day,
Ooh.
me and Champagne. We was talking about Car Kanai and use
Some
and
cross
damage.
colors.
And
Y'all
some
remember the
cross
cross
colors
colors?
and
Them
use
Jodeci
damage.
Yeah.
boots.
Yep, the different
Yeah.
color Levi's.
Man, come on. That's the all time for Levi.
Hey, hold
Man.
on. You remember the ones that had the leather in the front or the suede
Swag
patches
in the
down the
back,
front of the
yeah.
Yeah.
leg?
Yeah.
Yes. Stop
Man.
playing. I would do that all
Hey, you
over
remember the
again.
big polka dot face
The
on the
polka dot
shirts?
face,
The hold
yeah.
on, polka
Yeah.
dot and rayon. You remember the rayon
At the
face?
rayon
Yep.
face. That cause they had a little hammer pants up in there.
Oh,
That
Yep,
the
and
part.
then that's what
hammer
the
pants.
that's what the dudes with the high top fade with the little shag in the back with the
Yeah.
and it's braided. I
Oh
miss that.
Lord,
Stop playing.
Not the
Stop
the
playing.
style.
See
Gumby.
right then is when they start some of them dudes right there. started doing that doggone cutting in their eyebrow type stuff. That's when they
Yeah.
started that.
Yeah,
The little sexy dudes
that is
Yep.
crazy.
That's when the sexy dude starts piercing their noses and their
piercing
little
their
eyes
nose
and
and
stuff.
putting them little slits in their eyebrow. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Metrosexual.
Look,
I ain't gonna.
you remember the dudes in high school trying to have competitions to see who had the highest top eight,
Yeah, yep,
Yep.
yep, yep.
Yep.
All
Yeah.
that. Now
and
that's
then the
when
Then,
gum
yeah.
dance
man.
battles was going on.
Yep.
Oh, dance battles.
Breaking.
hmm
But
Breaking.
I
Oh
was
my
just about to say
God.
breaking.
Breaking,
Yes.
percolating, all of the above.
Percolate, y'all. Don't say that about the
It's
percolate.
time for the percolator.
Yeah.
Beat
It
It's
the,
reminds
time
you
for
of
with
the
a
that
back.
They
percolator.
movie,
used to
Beat
go
the,
that
Time
off.
for
movie
the
called Fresh
percolator.
Grooving.
I
Chris.
need a
Fresh
big old
groove, yep.
Gucci boot. You got a big old Gucci boot.
Percolator.
I gotta find my Gucci boot.
Because where I'm from, they had them drill teams. They used to
Yeah,
be at
real teams.
yeah.
Hey, but they
Real
don't even know
teams.
what started it though. Look at them girls, them they do something.
Yeah.
I
I
want to
want you
do. Look at
to
them
look
girls,
at
them
them.
they
They
do
do
something.
some.
Look, and all these
Everybody.
kids didn't
Yep.
even know who Daisy Duke
Who
was.
Daisy Duke was.
That's
Yeah.
the
Was a
Yeah.
straight
sad part
was
about
a
it. I'm
straight
like, Daisy is a legend. What do you mean? Put some
Yes.
respect on her name.
right.
Mhm.
Boss Hog and them.
Boss
What you
hog and
mean?
right.
Hey, you
Dukes
know
of
what I
Hazzard.
miss
Man.
about those old eras? Real talk on the rug, and I know other people be listening to it. When women had enough within them that what they had was enough.
Oh
Yeah.
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 I'm talking about 70s, 80s, 90s,
Yeah.
Yeah.
early 2000s fine. They wasn't going out and getting nothing extra. What they had, they worked it.
Yep.
I
I don't
think we
care.
was lost by 2000s. I
Yep.
think you was good to stay in 90s.
Yeah.
I said
Yeah.
early
Yeah.
2000s because it was starting to kind of fade out. When Tip Drill came out, then that by that time we was in that in the BBL era.
Yep.
You
Yep.
forgot that before that era, the trans women were doing it. That's what made the women start wanting to do it.
Hey,
I
learn
know the
something new every
biggest
day.
dance that made everybody just start being out there was jitting. Chicago was doing it and Detroit was doing it. You didn't
Yeah.
they argued about who did it the best. Jit, 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 jit,
Yeah.
jit, jit, jit. And they used to jit off that song, the Superman. Dun 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 dun.
Oh wow.
It was the butterfly. That's all. Let me see you to zero. Hey, to
Tootsie
zero.
Roll.
To
Tootsie
zero. Another
Roll.
dance song. Like I said, our music made us want to get up and move. To
Mhm.
the
Get up and
left,
dance.
to the left, to the right, to the right, to the front, to the front. You
Yeah.
know, I don't even remember how
It's
the
been
butterfly
hustles
went.
ever since. It's been
Do,
hustles ever
do you
since.
know what other song done messed me up? Whistle while you twerk.
What's the way you
Whistle
work?
while you
Somebody please
twerk.
tell me how the regular song go.
Go ahead and start it.
I have
It's
no
supposed to
idea.
be whistle while you work. Whistle. It was whistle while you twerk or whistle while you
What's
work.
why you
Yeah,
twerk?
yeah, whistle while you
Now,
twerk. Wasn't
to
that by
the
the Yin Yang Twins?
yes, now
Yeah.
the
Mm-hmm.
original song,
Yin
which is
yang and a
whistle while
dang.
you work.
Yin yang
Please
Yeah,
tell
dang.
me how it
I
go
knew the
now.
original song was whistle while you work.
How
I
it
don't
go
know.
now? Cause now I don't remember, and I
That's
used to
you
sing
talking
the
about
hell
the
out of it.
The Snow White version is what
yeah,
Yes.
Snow White.
I
Yeah,
don't
Snow
remember.
White.
I don't remember it.
Yep,
Now
and they remade
you
it.
know good and doggone well as kids we used to know what the hell that doggone song was.
Yeah.
Because the Yin Yang Twins and Little John they overrode it. Just like
The overroad.
Yeah, they. Oh yeah.
every time I hear somebody mention the salt shaker, I sing the song in my head. Real talk.
Yep.
Shake it like a salt shaker.
Shake it like a salt
And
shaker.
what they call it a crossover? They did a crossover on it. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Call it a
Yeah,
crossover.
I can't even remember what the song say now, and that's sad. That's sad. They're trying to erase our childhood. Just like I told you, there's a whole argument going on TikTok right now, going on about Willy Wonka and this moon
The
pie
moon
and the
pie.
chocolate bar.
What about
Lies.
him?
What
They
about
There,
it?
actually
it's
they
an argument of because they're showing him opening a moon pie and not a chocolate bar.
Oh,
So
Mhm.
they're saying there's always been a moon pie
It
in the movie.
was.
I don't remember a moon pie
No,
ever
I
in
remember
the movie.
chocolate bar.
I didn't
Well,
Willy
not in the
Wonka.
movie. It was a chocolate bar in the movie, but moon pies was always out way before any of that.
And they was
I'm
way
just
bigger than
remembering
they
when
is
we was
now.
kids and had moon pies, the
No, no,
real
no,
moon
no.
Listen,
pie.
I'm talking
listen.
about in the movie Willy
Oh,
Wonka
it was a
and the
chocolate
chocolate.
bar.
Yeah, no,
Hmm.
they're saying the in the video it's showing him opening a moon pie.
No,
Oh
Yes.
no, it was a chocolate bar in the
they they
actual
they
movie.
they throwing they trying to do a spin move.
Yeah, because I'm talking about my cousins done watch that movie over and over and over. Oh my God, they watch
Oh,
Willy
you
Wonka
y'all
so
want me to
much.
piss y'all off? The epic scene of Oprah with the cars. What did she tell them to do?
Oh my goodness.
To reach under
Huh?
their seat
Reach under the seat and do
Yeah,
what?
and get
you
the
can
was it, I can't remember if it's an envelope
you
or
get a
Get a
car.
or
You can get a
box.
car.
Get a
box.
box, right?
You get a
Yeah.
car.
Yeah,
You get a
not
car. No,
not
it was an
hey,
envelope, wasn't it?
it was a box, but not anymore. Some people walked down the aisle and handed everybody boxes on trays.
What?
Oh wow.
Never.
That's the video that's circulating in this
Cause I
era.
could have swear she said reach up under your
She
seat
did.
and
She
grab.
did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So they just doing what they want to do.
They even showed a scene from Cosby Show that had been changed. And
What did the Mayfield do?
it was between Theo and I want to say his girlfriend,
Which
but it
one?
gets to one part in there. Hold on, I'm gonna
But
see if I can find it.
you
Hold on,
know,
y'all.
Cause he went with a bubble eyed girl, the little dark skinned bubble eyed
It
girl.
was that
Then it was
that's that is that Christine.
okay.
Justine,
Justine. That's who it
Yeah,
was.
yeah,
Justine, that was the little bubble eyed girl.
you better stop it. Don't ride down too hard on Myra
I'm
Boutros
not riding
Mental.
down on her. That's how I differentiate the ones that he had. You know what I'm saying? I ain't riding
Did you
down
know
on her. She
he
she
was
was cute, bubble eyed.
he was Steve's girlfriend on Family
Yep.
Matter
On
on Family
Family
Matter for a
Matters.
little bit too.
Yep.
Yes, he was.
Unfortunately, she passed away, stomach cancer. They said.
Yeah.
Now that ain't the one that was bubble eyed that I'm talking about. The one girlfriend that he used to go with, she was kind of like dark skinned and she wore her little hair in a mushroom like she had a little peculiar voice.
Oh, you talking about? But he
Oh
wasn't with her
yeah.
for long.
I I
I
know
know
you
you
talking about.
talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I
She come
guess
with that
I really
twang.
liked her. She was a good
Yeah.
actress.
Who y'all talking about?
So many people got their start on that show.
Yes, they
Yeah.
did.
Adam Sandler, um, Cockroach that was also Cole on Martin.
Yeah,
Yep.
and a lot of them
Cousin,
ended up on a different world too.
yep.
It's a
Yep.
different world
Cousin Pam went
where
on a
you
living
come
single.
from.
Maxine Shaw.
Erica
Field
Alexander.
of
Yep. Her.
Dreams. What do they say in Field of Dreams?
If you
If
build it,
you
they will
build it,
come.
it's
Huh?
he will come.
He will come.
Mm-hmm.
It was they.
Huh?
It was the group.
It's if you build it, he
They
will come.
what they on?
Mm-hmm.
They on some hot
Mm,
garbage.
mm.
Watch this. Hold on, just a little while longer.
You when you said that, that's crazy that I thought of Dave Hollister. See, there's a leak in this old building, and I know
Hey, you want to get mad? That's a song to put on and to put you in a whole other world.
exactly what had you crying for real. It
Ooh.
would have you crying.
Okay, y'all, hold on a second. Let me share it. Do I have it shared? No, hold on.
That man said, "You said it was changed, but things are still the same."
Yep, he said that baby mama drama make you want to scream and holler.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, Dave Hollister got hits. That's one of those instances where somebody broke off from a group and they did well.
Mm-hmm.
Because on Kiss Goodnight, he killed, murked.
Yes. Gotta
And
give it to him.
Can y'all hear
mm.
the video on the screen? Oh, it ain't even on there. Hold on.
No, it's not on there yet.
Oh, I gotta pull this off. I wouldn't have to go through all this in OBS. Lord. All right, hold on.
My mind will not.
Okay.
1989 Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. If you build it, they will come. Was never said in this timeline. Nope, that is not a line. It was never if you build it, they will come. It was if you build it,
He
will
would come.
come. If you build it, he.
I don't
What?
get it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. So what's the purpose of them doing it?
What?
Doing what?
1989 Field of Dreams. If
Trying to change what happened.
We don't know.
The,
When you
the,
figure out, let us know. That's why it's called the Mandela effect.
this is
Oh,
the thing that they said with the Mandela effect and the way that it works. It's ultimately believed to be a tool to be able to take over, but you change a lot of things a little bit over a period of time, so much so to the point to where by the time people realize that everything is changed, it's too late.
they're doing it subtly.
Like the Monopoly
my
man, and they say
mind will not accept. Man can't jump. Who directed White Men Can't Jump?
I don't remember.
Spike Lee? You're wrong. Not in this timeline. He didn't direct it. He didn't have anything to do with it. White Men Can't
What?
Jump was directed by Ron Shelton. Ron Shelton is the
Oh
director of
no,
White Men Can't Jump. And I am
no,
this years old because I always thought, and to this day,
no,
that it was Spike Lee.
That's
no.
not true.
Mm-mm.
Oh, they tripping.
Oh no, I think these stuff is starting to make me mad because that's stealing, and I'm starting to get pissed off.
Is we
They
crazy?
lying.
Right,
They
Nisha.
up there lying. They trying to take away people.
Because
You
I
know what
know
he
it
went through to
says
make
Spike
that?
Lee.
Right.
Yeah, you know what he went through to make what you know what that man went through?
Right.
That's selfish. That's selfish.
You cannot.
And they,
This whole time I thought it was Spike Lee. Meet the Millers, 2013. It's not the movie. It's not the movie. That's not what it's called. It's called We're the Millers, not Meet the Millers.
no, it was Meet the
One in
Millers.
It was Meet the
I don't care
Millers.
how much I
Right.
stare at this picture. I don't.
First of
Oh,
all, this movie is one of my favorite movies.
Man,
And
that
it for
movie is
damn sure
hilarious.
says Meet the
wow.
Millers.
That's hilarious.
I never even thought that movie was gonna be cool until I watched it, and
So
I messed with the Meet the Millers.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because they was all funny.
I don't care how
yeah,
much you
yeah.
tell me. I don't care how much I can read it. It is Meet the Millers. It is not We're the Millers. I don't know why it is stuck in my head. I'll be on that hill. I'm staying on the Meet the Millers hill. And Spike Lee. But
Right.
I need some help from y'all if you don't mind.
top 5 references that prove the Shazam movie with Sinbad is more than what people think. I know you remember the Genie movie Shazam that was in the 90s that
Yep.
starred the comedian Sinbad.
So y'all
Yeah,
remember the movie Shazam?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
So y'all know they say the movie never existed, right?
What?
Ever. Yeah.
Even Sinbad said he never played in a movie called Shazam.
Oh,
Oh,
they didn't.
they pay him to lie.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Well,
we
he
had
got
that,
all kinds of-
we had
I
that
also
on
know that
cassette,
people
on
think that
video
you're just
cassette, came
misremembering,
out.
and that movie was never
Right.
made. You need to dismiss one person and say that's just bad
your
memory.
VCR.
You're just misremembering. Okay, then dismiss all of these references. Number 5, 2003, Bernie Mac on SNL. In this skit, he references
I got Sinbad Genie pants.
As you see, he references Sinbad's Genie Pants in 2003. What is that reference if that movie was never made? It doesn't make sense. Therefore, here's
We
an
had
actor
it
on
on
Entertainment Tonight
VHS.
doing a
Thank
press
you.
run for a movie and then just breaks out into the Mandela effect.
Or not, somebody had brought up on Twitter that there was a Shazam, but it was the comic Sinbad. But then I tried to look it up online and I can't find it. But then there's like some.
This is proving that there is more than just a couple people or just you misremembering. It's getting harder and harder to disprove with Take My Strong Hand. Take My Strong Hand. Remember this scene in Scary Movie 2? The actor Chris Elliott was hanging out of a window and says, "Take my strong hand, take my strong." A lot of people remember this scene in the movie Scary Movie 2, but guess what? It didn't happen. Scene because the character that Chris Elliott was playing had a little hand. Hence, take my strong hand.
Never. Never. Is that one of the funniest parts of the movie?
I'm not about to
Never.
do this. You know what? This reminds me of. I don't know if y'all know about the Willie
Somebody
Lynch.
has their TV or something up in the background because we're echoing.
I don't got no TV on.
Yeah.
I'm in my quiet room in a quiet
Okay.
place. Um, this reminds me of. Do y'all remember the Willie Lynch letter? And how the Willie Lynch letter supposed to taught the people how to put you in a slave mastermind. Somehow whoop the man in front of his wife and kids, and that's how you'll have control and all that.
Yeah.
This kind of reminds me of that.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it should be called the Mandela effect. I
And
think it
why
should
did
be called worded different.
and why they calling it the Mandela effect? They're trying to say he wasn't real either.
Exactly.
No, it's not a matter of them saying he wasn't real. What happened was so a lot of us remember Mandela dying in prison years ago. Years ago. Like news articles and everything of them saying Mandela had died in prison.
But he
Well,
didn't.
somebody came out and said, no, Mandela did not die in
He didn't.
prison.
He got
Mandela
free.
died. He got free and all of that.
Right.
However,
Yeah.
there are a lot of us who remember them telling us he died in prison
Yeah.
and seeing
That
the
man.
articles saying he died in prison.
Yeah. But that
So
man got out of prison.
we
He was
know,
not married to the same wife no more. He married again and all of that.
but from our memory, they told us he died. So
Wow.
what they called it is they start calling it the Mandela
Mandela
effect.
effect because of
So it's
that.
because people are remembering one thing one way, and
Right.
it's a bunch of people that remember it one way, and they're telling you, like the Monopoly board, the man on the Monopoly board, they're saying he never had a monocle.
Oh wow.
Now I'm
Oh
an avid player of Monopoly.
wow.
We
I
all
done
know he
played
did.
they saying it never happened. The fruit of a loom, you know, the fruit that used to be
Whoa.
on the logo, they saying it didn't used to have a cornucopia.
Yes,
Don't
it.
do that.
Yeah, they said no. They said there's never been a such thing as, was it Jif or Jiffy?
Jiffy.
It did used to be a GIF
So
though. Yes, it did.
Jif peanut
It's
butter.
Yeah, they saying
Yes, it.
no, never existed.
Yes, it. Oh my
You know
god.
how
So they
when you watch Disney, you remember how when a Disney movie used to get ready to come on, Tinkerbell would come out with her wand, pull it out and dot the I?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Never happened.
Wow.
That's according to them, this never happened. Now I remember a big one. Snow White in front of the mirror. What did she say in front of the mirror?
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's favorite
Yeah,
alone?
no. All of the videos now say magic mirror on the wall.
Come on now. Come
It's a bunch
on
of stuff
now.
like that they're trying to convince, like the movie Shazam. They're trying to say it never happened.
So they
Well, they
taking
trying to
all these
say the
little.
same thing about slavery. They want you to think that it was the Caucasian people that were in slavery instead of us. They trying to change that too and said they were the ones who were going through the heart. Yeah, they
Well, it
trying
ain't
to
just
change up a
them trying
lot.
to do that. Black people saying slavery didn't even happen. So look, you
Hmm.
can't
Man,
listen to nobody when everybody got a different theology when it
Everybody got
comes
to
to
think,
slavery.
yeah, because as far as I learned, that it never happened. Okay, that they went up underground when they didn't want to work, and came back with less of what they was trying to do, and they was trying to, yeah, it was supposed totally different. So I'm
Yeah,
just
I
saying,
ain't
yeah,
learned none of that.
yeah.
That I feel like a lot of stuff that people say to discredit that you discredit all the ancestors that y'all quote unquote call out to when you take away slavery. If slavery never happened, then Sojourner Truth didn't happen.
So, well,
Then
won't you
there
think
was no
about it? Maybe
purpose
it
in.
probably did because why? Where's your 40 acres and a mule at then?
You ain't
right.
supposed to have it. You're not African. And you don't want to claim African. That 40 acres and a mule was not
It's
just for black people. It was
the
for
40 acres and the
Africans.
mules was supposed to go to the Indians. Even that older white lady will tell you about that who teach the white people how black people felt when they were going through racism.
Indians
She said
got
if you
their
gonna pay
money.
anybody, she said
They
if you're
sure
gonna
do.
pay anybody, but I'm just saying, she just said if you're gonna pay anybody with a 40 acres and a mule, the Indians should be paid
But
first.
They
they
good.
got their stuff already. They've been paid. So
We we
whoever
we
said
we we
that,
did we did
they
contradict her
they
on
got
that and
paid.
said that, but she's
They
saying
got
that
paid.
they should be getting paid.
They got money.
How they
In every
ever since
state you go in, they
yeah,
get a check every
I'm
month.
not denying that, but you still got people saying
yeah,
that we don't deserve it. Any way to say that we don't deserve no money.
right, right.
It's not it if people really look at the purpose of the 40 acres and a mule, it was for the slaves that were quote unquote brought over here and abused and put in slavery. The reason why nobody can claim the quote unquote 40 acres and a mule because you have to prove
You
your
gotta prove where you
lineage.
come from, your lineage.
And yo,
Hmm.
if are saying that we did not come from Africa or have descendants from Africa, if the money says in order for you to get 40 acres and a mule, you have to prove your lineage. That's why a bunch of Africans trying to come over here and claim it.
Oh, but they debunked it. They debunked it. That and that's why it's further. Yes, look it up. They debunked it. They said them Africans ain't getting nothing. They debunked that. Sure
Well,
did.
But
it's
they're
not
But you
not.
gotta
debunked.
realize,
It's not debunked. It just means they can't come get it. You don't live here. You can't come claim something from here, and you're not
yeah.
here. You're not a descendant of here. It's not for you. So you can't come from another country and claim something that's not for your country.
Well, it goes deeper than that because it was a set of settlers that was here even before the Indians, and they were called the Seabird tribe, or it was a tribe that who are the ones who became the cowboys and all that even before the aborigines, as they call them, the Indians. It was also some settlers that was here that was of our color, melanated people, even before them, even if you go back before that. So even when it was Turtle Island, before it was even that. So all I'm saying is they trying to say
I
that a
don't
lot
know
of us
that.
don't come from Africa. A lot of us don't just come from Africans or the Indian
I
descent.
don't I don't
That it was other
honestly I
sets
don't it's
people.
to me a lot of people say a lot of things, and I'm not going
Mhm.
to defute or go against what anybody else believes, the same way I don't expect anybody to go against what I believe. So I
Yeah.
just say everybody can believe what they want. I just feel like
Why
as
all the
much as
melanated
people
people can't
call
believe?
on the ancestors and all of that, how you gonna defute their very existence but then call on them? Then that means you're calling on empty shells and something that's powerless, because we've taken away from them the very thing that we say made them powerful, which was their struggle through slavery and all that. A
And
lot of
see,
other stuff people are
yeah, that's
saying, a
true.
lot of people are writing books. I give you that, but where are your facts coming from? Like,
Right,
I'm a
right.
person, I can't
Hmm.
just read a book because somebody came out with a different theology that sounds good. What is this, even when it comes to people writing books based off the Bible? What is this based on? Because this don't make sense just because it sounds good. What are we basing this on?
Right.
So
Well,
I can't say yes or no. So I can't defute it or
only thing
not.
I can say is when they try to say that it's supposed to be all these white men that supposed to own us and we were slaves and all that, they are also saying it was a lot of black men and women who owned slaves also and was just as bad as them. And it's supposed to be written in history that this man Adam, who he was a black man who owned the plantation, he kept record of it since we want to go there with receipts, and he showed that he had nothing but black slaves. He whipped them and all of that, just like how they said about the white men. So
But we've
it
talked about that several
okay.
times about the
So
black people. And actually, I have a short
mhm,
on my channel that actually addressed the white woman that was talking about black people being slaves. And I said
mhm,
on that short just as much as there are some white people out there that think that all black people were slaves.
and they
No,
wasn't.
all black people were not slaves and all white people were not slave owners. Some of them came over as slaves as well. But that's why I don't really like
Debating
discussing it
about it.
because it becomes like
Hmm.
a black versus white thing. And I don't even care about black
That's all it
versus
ever
white.
do is turn into it. So
Here's the fact of the matter. Unfortunately, especially when it comes to people of the culture that are here in the Americas, as we call it, we don't understand and may never understand what our identity is in its proper context. Anywhere you go around the world, individuals will be able to understand or at least have a concept of where they come from and what their full history is. We cannot even explain why there's Egyptian hieroglyphics inside of the Grand Canyon. Nobody can explain it, but they're there. We
hmm
don't know why
hmm
more times than not we see instances where individuals are dressed in what we consider Native American garb, but they are as dark, if not darker, than some of us who may be on this live. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
all we can do is do the best that we can with
And
what we
learning.
have in the script within us
Hmm.
by God. Because
Didn't they find Egyptian artifacts in the Grand Canyon?
yes,
We don't know how they got there.
I
The,
have
we
no
all
Right.
we can do is go off what they tell us, but I can't
Yeah.
stand 10 toes and say,
That.
"Oh yeah, it got here because of the first settler." I don't know what. How am I supposed to know how it got there? If they didn't write it on the wall that we can read the picture on the wall, we don't know.
I just know of the leaders who did try to get the 40 acres in the mule, they ended up dead, like Martin Luther King. And when Malcolm X talked about it, he ended up. That's all I can say. We really can't put a pinpoint on
Malcolm X was
everything.
killed by his own people.
We get that. All I'm saying is when they try to come up with different scenarios and stuff, they make up their own
But who
stories.
is they?
History, his story. Different people who make up their own stories. You know, like back in the 1800s, they didn't have TVs and stuff, and they set you down and read you stories. You don't know who to believe unless you was there.
Facts.
Mhm.
That's all and I'm just gonna drop my mic on that one.
Yeah, facts. I don't. I don't. Oh, I don't. If I can't go read it and research it, I look. We talk
Yeah.
about it. We look. We laugh and joke and have an opinion about it, but I can't say it's fact.
Right. All I know is my great grandmother was Indian. That's all I know. You know how I know? Because my granddaddy took me to go see her and her husband, and they were Indian, just like my granddaddy was. Now, on the other side of town, when it came to my great granddaddy, he was dark and melanated as me. And he wasn't Indian. He had nappy hair. All I can tell you is I do know we got Indian descent because I seen my great grandma. Cause I seen her, okay? My mama didn't tell me, my daddy didn't tell me. I seen them. That's all I can say.
Most black people got Native American in them. To be honest, that's why a majority of us been running around talking about Cherokee.
Yeah, that's all I can
My
say.
grandmama was Indian,
My great grandmother was Native American. Majority of us
or
have
Native. I
Mhm.
forgot.
Native American. Well,
Then
I don't even know if that's the proper term. If it's not, my apologies. I don't even know.
Mhm.
Everybody got new terms now, so I don't. I look. I'm sorry if Native American is not proper. I apologize. Go
Yeah, 'cause
ahead.
they did say certain ways you got to say that too. See that I'm confused. I ain't confused.
But
I'm
the thing
confused.
is, with this Mandela thing, it's just all this confusion to try to, trip people up to believe that what we know was
Mm-hmm.
there wasn't there.
That's the
That's
problem.
crazy. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
so and we got this is something that's now. So they trying to make us think what we know. So on what I mean, they gotta get to them. They starting it for something. So I got to know. I got to pay attention to what's coming.
Wait till I get into this that I'm working on the CERN. Huh?
Oh, I forgot about the CERN.
Oh wait. I thought the CERN was one thing. No. Wow.
Oh yeah,
I
I
ain't
heard
even
Cause
about
know.
they
that
trying to
too. That's a
they
whole
trying
nother hookup. That's a
they
whole
trying
nother
to put
story.
us yeah.
The
They trying to put
CERN
us
is
in a loop.
another but what I'm realizing from Astana, us covering Astana,
Mm-hmm.
to now me looking at the stuff with the CERN, it's a lot of stuff going on that they ain't telling us.
Hmm.
Right.
They showed us the CERN as if the CERN is just that giant circular thing. No, the CERN is like Raccoon City.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
If y'all know what Raccoon City is, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh huh. It's
Mm-hmm.
like on top of ground and underground.
Yep.
So it's like a whole
Another world.
area, and the collider thing that they show us that they be turning on, this is a part, not the whole. We don't even fully know what all goes on in this area. And again, you remember how we was talking about Astana, the way it was made? Yeah, perfect circle. Like the whole city is made like in a circle.
With a whole nother world inside that circle.
Yeah.
Fake beaches. They reiterated the Garden of Eden, all type of stuff. So, you know.
Wait till we get into that. This world is weird. It has changed.
And then I don't know if y'all been seeing it, but I've been seeing little clips and readings of it's supposed to be a whole nother world up underground. And they ain't never been on top. But live
You
like we live.
you see the one where somehow a hole opened up and there was a like a ecosystem or something that was under there.
Mm-hmm.
Was that in China?
I thought it was in the third world country.
Where was that?
What?
That where the ground had opened up and they saw like land and stuff under the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Like it
Looking just
almost
like
seemed
a
like
yeah
another, like a
world.
cave or something, but it was underground.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
That's
gonna
all
be my
right.
homework to go look that up
Yeah,
again. But I think that, yep.
we got a bunch of stories we can cover that's different. I want to cover some different
And then
stories
have
along
have
with our
have
stuff.
anybody ever thought maybe some things ain't meant for us to know?
Yeah, like why that man had $40 million in gold bullion from the CIA.
Hmm.
Some things maybe ain't meant for us to know. It might be too dangerous for you to know. And
That's
then you
why
probably wouldn't be able to handle. You can't handle the truth.
you can't handle, baby. That's why I left it alone. Look, I let y'all know what went on, and as soon as they said XCIA, I said, "Oh, I ain't that tough."
Yeah, like they used to tell us growing up, you
Mm-mm.
trying to be grown before
Now
your
You trying
time.
to be
y'all
grown?
must have
I ain't that tough. I'm trying to
come
stay in
here
a child's place.
grabbing on
I
me.
don't what
Yeah,
see.
said you can't know everything.
Jesus.
Yeah, they said our brain ain't big enough.
Uh
No. CIA, I done seen too many movies. No.
Yeah,
Zach, you
because
missed. We watched Pleasantville the other night.
Y'all
Now
did?
that was something different,
What's that
boy.
about?
So
Pleasantville.
it's a movie where this boy, he loves watching old school movies, like old black and white, like Leave It to Beaver. So he's getting ready to watch this marathon. Well, he has a sister. His sister is a floozy. So she getting ready for a date. But she want the remote control. They done broke the remote. This man done showed up. He done disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the devilment.
Mm-hmm.
Do do do. There you go. Look,
Okay,
Jeopardy
you know what
usually
that
For
do
some
it.
reason, I keep getting
you know
kicked
what
out.
that remind me of? Remember we used to watch what's that meant that older man and he used to the Twilight Zone.
Rod Serling.
Yep, the Twilight Zone.
Yeah. So when so he ends up giving them this remote control. When they fight over the remote and push the button, they end up getting transferred into the old school black and white movie.
Uh,
So so they become the son and daughter in the movie, right? So
mhm.
now they stuck. They can't get out. So everything is in black and white. And they got on the old 60s outfits and everything. So the sister, I told you she a floozy. So the boy in the show, he got a crush on her. So they start going on a date. So of course they go to Lover's Lane and she turn the po' boy out. In the black and white world, they still got beds
Mm-hmm.
that are separate as husband and wife. They beds ain't together.
Mm-hmm.
And you done just took him down in a car. So when this happens, all of a sudden they start seeing little things in color.
uh,
And all of a sudden they start changing into full color from black and white.
Yep.
So the people who don't like it, who want to keep it the same, start saying, keep those colored people away from us. We don't like the colors.
mm,
So it's actually like an
Subliminal.
extremely creative play
yeah.
on
Yep.
and really makes you take a look at really how dumb this
We
whole
look
black and white
and white
thing
thing
is.
is,
Yeah.
yep. Subliminal messages. Mm-hmm.
But
It's
it's
called
so
Pleasantville.
good. It's called Pleasantville. It is
I'm gonna check
so
it out.
good. It's
And when
so
that movie
good.
first came out, I thought
Where
that
is
was gonna
on?
be boring and all that
Tubi.
until I watched it with y'all.
Okay.
Did you, Niecy?
I remember when they first got color, I was like, oh, they got color now.
Yeah. Then when they start acting a fool, I was like,
Yeah, that was
they
different.
mad because they in
Leave
color?
it up to me. I wouldn't watch nothing like that.
Can you hear us, Niecy? I don't think Niecy can hear us either.
Uh-oh. Well, that's a sign right there.
Yeah. So
Because
y'all,
I could see Champagne thing moving, but I can't hear her.
Ah.
I don't think she must have us muted somehow. Say something, Zach. Can she hear you?
Lacey,
Huh?
you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I can't hear Champagne. I
She
can't hear
can't
What
hear
in the
nothing.
you.
world? Niecy, drop down and drop back up.
Look, her thing is moving and I
She
can't
said
hear
drop down and drop back up.
it. Okay.
I don't even know how she gonna drop down and drop back up, but I meant come back up.
Well, get to the stage.
We waiting on Niecy so we can have our little final thoughts or whatever.
Yeah.
This was fun. I love when we get on the panel and just talk about music and old school stuff.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Just like
Remind
an
me.
old school fireside chat, like just sitting around on the plush floor furniture with the champagne glasses in our
Yeah.
hands, just the fireplace going, or
Yeah.
fire pit.
Yeah.
Reminder of simpler times
Simpler
and
times.
also a push to bring those times back as best we
Man.
can with the healthy parts of those times.
Yeah.
When a
Mhm.
picnic was enough.
A
Yeah.
picnic was enough.
Yeah.
Strawberries
I
and
don't even, yeah,
chocolates.
man, they don't even, that's probably the Mandela effect too, a picnic. That ain't never happened.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Shoot, we just had a Pleasantville effect. Just stayed right then and there. Had to drop down and come back up there talking about that dang on movie, and I ain't couldn't even hear her no more.
That's what I said. I was like, I said, Zach, say something. See if she can hear you. Then he said something. And you was like, Zach, I hear you. I see her thing moving. I said, oh, no. Tell her to drop down and come
Yeah,
back
y'all
up.
put me up in Pleasantville. See, ain't nobody got time for that.
We ain't messing with
Hey,
your colors.
I was looking like, bro, I think I might have liked to live in Pleasantville for real.
It's a different experience, another dimension.
Hmm.
I
I
don't
be
know. That breakfast didn't
wondering,
look right though, Champagne. That breakfast didn't. That black and
girl,
white
yeah,
bread.
it
That
did.
breakfast didn't.
All them doggone pancakes. You see all them pancakes on
I
that
know,
table?
but they was black and white. We couldn't see the color of it or
That's true.
nothing.
It could have not been done, huh, niece?
But you remember
Right.
back in the day on them videos, on them TV shows, you know the breakfast, they used to have like 30 pancakes and it was only 3 of them in the house.
Right.
Yep.
I used to be watching that like who parent is cooking like
They
this?
didn't call them pancakes, they call them hotcakes
Hot
Yep. Hot
cakes.
or
cake.
Sure
flapjacks.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Flapjacks. That was the one, depending on where you was. They was hot
Yep.
cakes or flapjacks. Oh my goodness. What a time, what a time.
It reminds you of that show. Those were the days.
Yeah, wasn't nobody arguing and fighting.
All in the family.
All in the
Yep.
family.
Those were the days.
Edith and Archie Bunker. Even though they were stark racists, they
He
still
was.
sat down and had a conversation.
And
Uh,
black people loved the hell out of
Yeah.
Archie Bunker back. This why I don't understand how we got so damn sensitive.
right.
Yeah.
Why we so sick? We used to love some shows, and them shows were black. The Godfather. Do you know how we live for the Godfather? They didn't like black people.
They didn't like no black people. Good fellas. The
Because
movies.
the average person didn't hear it. They only seen the gangster.
Right.
We
That's
That's
it.
how,
was called moolies.
yeah.
Okay, but guess what?
Horse
We did
monkeys,
not
huh?
care.
Yeah.
Man, say something negative to me about the Godfather. Please, get slapped.
Mm-hmm.
Some Michael Corleone.
Right.
You never turn on family, Fredo. Fredo,
You broke my heart.
you broke my heart, Fredo.
I
Come
cannot.
on now. We don't want to get into gangster movies. Nah, that's got to be
Man.
for a whole different
I
show.
remember we
Yeah.
played the Godfather on the game and everything. You had the throwback cars and everything on the game.
All them games was hit.
Mm-hmm.
Godfather, Casino, Heat.
007, all of that.
Goodfellas.
Mm-hmm.
Carlito's Way,
Carlito's Way.
Carlito's
Yeah.
Way.
Donnie Brasco,
Donnie
Donnie
Brasco.
Brasco. Mm-hmm. The
Yeah.
Untouchables.
Goodfellas,
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Goodfellas,
Goodfellas.
Yep. Goodfellas.
Them cats was having lobster in lockup.
Right.
Heat.
Heat. Yeah, now
Yeah, I
Heat,
said
that was a cold movie.
Yeah, Heat.
Casino.
Wait, hold on a second. With Robert De Niro and
Yeah.
Al Pacino
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
against each other?
Yeah.
Man, the coldest line, if I can remember it and never get attached to anything you can't walk away from, is 60 seconds flat if you feel the heat around the corner. What?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's right up there with My Name is Maximus Decimus Meridius.
We
Father to
had
a
it
murdered
pasta.
son, husband to a murdered wife, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next.
Nah, that's definitely on point. But my joint will forever be from that era, that time, that type of movie. When that little boy said he didn't want to fight that man, and Achilles looked down at him and told him, and that's why no one will remember your name.
Oh,
He did.
Sheesh.
Troy. That would be in Troy.
Troy.
Achilles.
Then you go back to Gladiator in the middle of that doggone Coliseum. Are you not entertained?
Definitely classic.
But that's right up there with Troy again, where he stood out. Is there no one else?
Ooh.
Is there no after he shot one spear? We gonna have to talk about movie night, Lord. That's gonna have to be the next panel or something. But y'all, final thoughts. Who wanna go first?
I guess I'll go first. Man, great episode, great panel. I guess I'll close out with this. I'm gonna do it for more days than I'm suggesting, and I'm throwing it out as a challenge. But I challenge everyone that's listening, everyone that's on the panel, for 7 days. I challenge you to listen to love music or music that provokes love, and make an effort to watch predominantly things that encourage love on your television. That's it.
Question. So how do I say this? Can it be like love plus somebody counts?
What?
Love. Love.
I mean, but look, there are some movies with body counts that's like, look, Mr. and Mrs. Smith got a lot of body counts, but it's a love movie.
Toxic. That's toxic love. Love.
Look,
My
you wasn't
son-
specific. You adding prerequisites and stuff.
No,
In the
that's
beginning, that ain't what you said.
body
I
count.
said
What?
that promotes
That
love.
don't even go together.
Love. Love.
So you talking about the Cosby Show love? The Cosby Show love.
Hell, apparently he was screwing women behind the scenes. That was toxic too.
Okay, but we talking about within the show that he was really married to her and that was his wife and they had little
Right.
kids. We ain't talking about the outside life, no. We talking about the
In real
actual
life.
husband and wife hookup, that type of love.
Love. Things, movies, TV shows. And I'm not saying predominantly because one, I know like in your instance, Empress, you have to do things for the show and whatever else. And then some of you may have grandchildren or whatever, you may have to veer off and engage them in cartoons and things. I'm saying make an effort to watch as many love provoking things as you can and to listen to love provoking music for 7 days.
I know how to help y'all out. Pretend it's Christmas time and go get y'all some of them Hallmark Christmas movies. Ain't no better love movies than the Hallmark Christmas movies. All the Christmas movies during the Christmas time is all love movies. There you go.
And just see how you feel. After that, see how you feel.
Right.
Okay, well, considering that I never celebrated Christmas, I'm just gonna go with all of the love movies when you fell in love when you was running away together and you got caught up in some stuff together and you fell in love. I'm gonna have to go with that one because I don't know nothing about the Christmas movie, but I'm gonna go with that.
That's all right. I'm gonna send you some movies.
You know what? Let me retract in this way. As long as the movie that you choose ends in love, it counts. Because you have like movies like Love Jones, but it has this hint of toxicity, but it ends in love. You have movies like you pointed out, Empress, like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. It's kind of toxic, but it ends in love.
Hey, you messing up.
Mrs.
You
Smith,
are
they was
messing.
cheating. They were
Hey, hold on,
and
Niecy.
all that.
You are messing up. You messing up. You should have left it the way you had it because I got a whole lot of movies that got a whole lot of blood in between the start of that love and ending in love.
Yeah, we not gonna do that one. No, we not gonna do that one. we gonna do the love where
We
couples
just
been
gonna
together
say
for
love.
35 and
Yeah.
60 years, those type of loves. We gonna do that.
I'm gonna leave it
You
right
know,
there.
y'all know what? I tell you, there's a good movie. There's one called Four Christmases that's good. There's one called Date Night, Game Night. Well, both. There's one called Date Night that's very good. There's one called Game Night that's very good. They're all love couple and couples retreat. If
Mm.
you have never seen Couples Retreat, and it's
Was
got
Vince Vaughn there?
Vince Vaughn, yes,
Yeah, that's seen it.
hilarious.
It is.
So, Four Christmases is also Vince Vaughn. Wedding Crashers,
Yeah.
that's a love story,
That is not in
sort of.
the.
They do. They get married at the end.
But all of the foolishness that happens in between, no, no,
Sometimes you go through
no,
foolishness in your love
So you know
story.
what I'm gonna do? I
no.
I come from the era of we used to read a lot, so I'm just gonna go get some romance novels. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. There is some hood romance novels, and then there's
Oh,
Daniel Steele
Lord.
and all of them
Oh,
romance
Lord.
novels. That's what I'm
Oh,
gonna do.
see, this is the world that we live in right here. I am trying to encourage love,
We want love
love,
too, with a
love.
few body counts in between.
Ah,
Minus
hell.
body counts,
Minus the body count.
minus scales and peel bagging. Love,
Yeah, we talking about love. Huh, good God, y'all. What is it good for?
love. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm finna
You
put on the
got
Lion King. Hell
Come
with
on.
it.
Now I can watch that because I don't know nothing about no open up presents and I love you and kissy poo. I don't know nothing about that. But I do. I have done Lion King. I have done that, and I can. Yeah. But damn, it was a lot of violence in that too. See, y'all, yeah, y'all determined from what he just said. We gotta do love, love.
just 7 days is my challenge. Um,
We challenge you to find it.
that's it. What you
Yeah.
mean challenge me to
Alright, so
find
then what we need you to do is put a list of movies in the comment section from when the live ends.
Wow.
it? Okay, I'll do that.
hmm You put them in there. I'm gonna attempt to watch them.
Yeah, cause you
Uh-huh.
leave it up to me. I'll go watch Bodyguard. I'll watch Whitney fall in love with the bodyguard and keep it
That
like
was
that.
extremely toxic.
I'm being sarcastic to what you talking about with that Mr. and Mrs. Smith. I might as well
She
go ahead and
said,
watch
she
Bodyguard.
said, she said, but you can fuck me. Yeah, they're quite toxic. Yeah,
Wow.
Bodyguard was very toxic. It's
Yeah.
toxic.
So I'm gonna try to go find some love stuff
Little
out there,
Mermaid.
y'all.
How about that?
I'm not no kid.
But I like kids movies. Look, I will go watch some what's the one Mulan.
And you know what? I haven't watched that, but my grandkids have been trying to get me to watch Mulan. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna see what it's all
Look,
about.
go watch some Aladdin, some what's some more Disney movies that was good? I don't know. You know how when you start watching, they'll start popping up. Who want to go next? Final thoughts? Progressive, were you done?
Yes.
Okay. Why you say it so strong?
Cause we weren't paying no attention to what the hell we was saying. We can't be looking at toxic stuff.
He said, look, he said
Yeah.
yes.
Heard what I said. He said you heard what I said.
Thank you, Progressive. Nisi, go ahead.
All right. I you know what I love about this channel and our panel that we can agree to disagree and still love each other. I love that about man, that's part of love right there. To be able to agree and disagree. You know,
Mm-hmm.
not only that, I love the fact that we did the poetry because you don't see that done a lot. You know what I'm saying? Being able to express yourself through words, not song, but through words. That was
Right.
that was a beautiful thing right there. And to hear y'all different accolades of how y'all can love or sex or be able to do children, raise your children. It's like that was the beautiful thing. You know what I'm saying? So I would love if we could do that again about the poetry thing.
Absolutely.
I would love that. Even if we just did it once a month, just to encourage again love and ecstasy and adventure instead of toxicity.
Start
I'm
working
all
on
for it.
y'all stories and poems and stuff. We'll put together a night. Sure will.
um Thankful to Zach. Big ups to you because we was supposed to get off. We were about to be out of there. You came in with the Mr. Soulful and started it all back up again.
Oh
So
man,
that was a beautiful thing because we supposed to be night night right about now. But
man,
it was a beautiful thing because that's
It
how much we
was.
are fam and we could come in and still catch you up on it. That's family right there, y'all. So I don't know how much more can we portray family. And you know what Progressive said, we gotta start learning how to do the love thing too. So y'all gotta get that together. And I just wanna always be able to fit this in a lot because we shouldn't always have to talk about toxicity and all the negativity that's going on in the world. I do love the fact that we did the Bob Marley thing. Love
yeah.
Absolutely. What the world needs now
is
is
love, sweet
love,
love.
sweet love. Thank you, Nisi. You
You
done?
welcome.
Anything else, babe?
Who me?
Yes.
Oh shoot, I'm finna learn about love. I'm good. Hey, I'm just gonna learn how to love because me myself personally, I have learned about how a person can be a snake and be negative and all. It's time to learn how to love again. And I think once we
Right.
find that again, things will smooth over. Because I am tired of seeing people argue over that. No, that's red. No, that's blue. I'm tired of that. It,
Right.
it is time to love again. So just y'all start learning how to love.
Thank you, Nisi. Zach, final thoughts?
Yeah, I just well, yeah, I didn't know I was coming in and being a fire starter, but since I did, but I'm always glad to engage with this group here because yeah, like Nisha said, we all can just we click, we run on the same cylinder, I believe, you know. So I appreciate each and every voice, each and every uh, mindset that's here because I think we gel good. It's always good to be different but the same. And I like the fact that even though, yeah, it's not always good to, it's not always pleasant, I should say, that we have to talk about, the toxicity and the problems and everything, but it's here. And I like how we can, even though we are discussing it, we don't let it get in us. And
Absolutely.
I think the audience, you know, those that, may never even comment or may never think, we think that they're on there, but they're listening and they're maybe getting some relief and some sanity within this toxic world that we're living in. And so I love the fact that you know, our chats, we can find the humor. We haven't lost the humor. We haven't
Right.
lost our humanity.
Right.
We haven't lost our humanity. And the Mandela effect does not, just like them trolls, the Mandela effect has no place here because we're going to remembering all the music and the times that we came up in. That's what's I believe that is really helping us, each one of us, right now get through our days because of what we go through, outside of this channel and this panel. You know what I mean? So talking
Absolutely.
about the way back wins and remembering the times, I believe it's therapeutic in a good way.
Right.
You know, so that's what I have to say.
Thank you so much, Zach.
Hmm.
You came right in, had a whole mouthful. Yeah, you put your cash app in the chat so the people know where. Thank you, Zach.
You're welcome. Champagne.
My bad. You were saying something at the end.
I was
Okay. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. All right, y'all. Listen. We getting ready to go to sleep for the night. It has been a full one. We had our champagne kickback. To everybody that joined us, thank you. To everybody who participated, even if you were participating in the background with our foolishness, thank you. For everyone who um liked the video, shared, thank you. For everyone who chose to subscribe and become a part of the Champagne City, thank you. You are absolutely amazing. And I wouldn't be as far as I am right now if it was not for you. Do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe button. Also, the notification bell so you'll be notified when we jump into whichever segment, sector, or whatever we jump into for another show. Do me a favor, go on over to the Champagne Factory, which is our champagne store, and grab your champagne gear. Get you some of that Mia Crack gear and protect the bird. We got skincare and beauty care and all kind of stuff over there. Go check it out. I would greatly appreciate it. Well, it's time for us to get on out of here. Tomorrow we gonna run it back. Who knows what we're gonna talk about? But make sure you pull up so you'll be here and know what we talk about when we talk about it. Okay? Champagne Gang, Fizz Fam, confidants, and visitors to the Champagne City. Always remember, if it doesn't cause you to elevate, baby, it's causing you to depreciate. Now raise those glasses, clink, and let's drink till we meet again. Ta-ta.